customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price, and there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Afternoon everyone, welcome, it's our turn. Thank you Sewing Street, the lovely Hayley and to Carol on Jewellery Maker, and welcome to Hobby Maker. With you all the way through till 8 o'clock today. I'm with you till 5 and then Zena takes over 5 until 8. Lovely Francoise here. Hello. Hello. Good to see you. Francoise was here yesterday with her brand new collection. Really excited, we got the return of Norman in a minute or two. Norman the Gnome, who everybody absolutely loves, is featuring in our Christmas stamps from Woodware. Let's show you what's coming up actually throughout the rest of the afternoon into the evening. So we've got Creative Expressions, as you saw, with the lovely Francoise in a few minutes' time. Brand new Gemini Halloween shaped cards with Craigie. He's in the building at 2 o'clock, he'll be here. And then we have got a sale show. It's going to be amazing. You get free items with everything you buy at 3 o'clock this afternoon. 4 o'clock, I've got some art essentials. I've got the Hemi paints. I've got Pebeo, all at ridiculously reduced prices, not to be missed. That's at 4 o'clock. Then Francoise is back with Zena at 5 for more from the brand new collection that she brought us yesterday. Craig's back with the brand new Gemini Halloween shaped cards at 6, and Zena with crafty deals on her own at 7. That's the way we look between now and 8 this afternoon. Right then. I'm Dave, by the way, if we haven't met before. Let me introduce you to the crew quickly, because in the gallery today, we have got Laura producing. We've got Dan on knobs and buttons. There he is, director extraordinaire. In the studio, Becca's on camera too. There she is. Alex is sorting me out with all my shows and flooring and producing. Later, he does everything. And King is there as well, clearing up Jewellery Maker. There we go. That's your team at Hobby Maker this afternoon. Now then, Norman.
Norman.
He's got a lot to answer for.
He has. He's, you know, quite mischievous. He's getting quite notorious. He's got quite a reputation. Mm-hmm. He's quite well known now.
He is. He's got a reputation, absolutely. He's loved by so many, and he's easy to colour in. He's got great character. He's in various festive scenarios in this offer. Now, if you missed him in June, that's the last time you saw Norman in a Christmas mood, we've got this big bundle today. If you want all of them, all 8 sets plus the 3 mini sets, which are just down there as well, we can give you a fantastic price for all of it. You can see he's in all sorts of scenarios. He's on a swing, he's dressed up for Christmas with his jumper. If you want the I Want It All, should be £70, okay? GX2863, GX2863, £70, that is not going to be your price. I've actually got some here to show you, which I can flick through. So this one, first of all, let's go through them one by one. This is the Nutcracker gnome. Now, just imagine, I mean, you draw them in such a way, Francoise, that they're so easy to colour in.
They are. I've left sort of lots of open spaces, but you've got a tiny little bit of shading, so you can sort of get a hint as to where to put your darker colours if you want to add shading.
Sure, perfect.
Very simple to colour in.
So that one is your Nutcracker gnome. Next, we've got a whole collection of them. This is your Christmas gang. The gnome gang, that's the whole family, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the whole family. It could be uncles, brothers.
Norman and his relatives, all up to mischief.
Or just his friends, you know. That one could sort of not be Christmas if you didn't really want it to, because you could sort of just stay away from Christmassy colours.
Yep. Then we've got, love this one, Norman on a Swing. This is Star Gnome, okay? They are all available individually, and we have also got a special deal where you could buy any 4 for £24.94 of the ones I'm showing you at the moment. There we go with, what's next? The Gnome Jumper. We've all got a Christmas jumper. Even I own a Christmas jumper now. I never used to, but I've got one. There you go. Isn't he great? It's a bit too big for him though, I think.
Yeah, it's a bit too big. He's been sort of trying it on for size and seeing, you know, what it's like, but it's great, you know, so it's sort of like falling apart as well. It's got bits of threads coming off and everything.
A bit like Norman himself.
So, yeah.
Then you've got your Funtime Gnome. So is this the Christmas party? This is it? Yeah, I think it's the Christmas party on the bauble.
Yeah, you're swinging around on the bauble.
Love that.
So that's
is it
the
Miley
mischief.
Cyrus? Was that Wrecking Ball? Yeah, yeah. He's copying her. Then you've got your Snow Gnomes.
So this is where Norman lives in the winter.
Oh, he lives actually in the snowman.
Yeah, in the snowman. That's his house.
Why not? Then we've got the Norman and Friends. Cute. The reindeer, the penguin. How adorable. And that polar bear is gorgeous. And then lastly, in the set of 8, you've got this one, which is your Gnome Christmas Cup. There he is. He's not just sipping it, he's actually in it.
Yeah. So he's in there sort of enjoying all the goodies that you get at Christmas, the gingerbread, candy cane, sort of marshmallows.
Yeah, it's all in there. It's all going on. So you can choose between those 8, any 4 for £24.94, or if you go for the I Want It All, you're going to get everything, including these 3. So you're going to get the little gingerbread men. Aren't they adorable? Are they cute? They've got different expressions, smiley faces, sad faces.
I think if you lost a limb, you wouldn't be very happy, would you?
Yeah, if you get a leg eaten off, yeah, you wouldn't be best pleased. Then we've got the mini Rudolph. He's cute. Really cute. And then lastly, you've got your sentiments, your Christmas extras. So, merry every and happy always. May your Christmas be jolly and bright. Season's greetings, happy Christmas, wishing you the most wonderful and joyful Christmas. There we go. So that is the I Want It All. If you want all of that, £70, that is not the price. That is what it should be. In less than a minute, we're going to get that price in. Now, loads of you coming in, putting it in your basket, because he has got a massive fan base, has Norman. And if you've never met Norman before, he's adorable. You're going to love stamping him, colouring him in. You can make cards and sell them if you want to. And we've got some finished cards here as well.
Yeah, we've got some samples to show you for all the different sets that we've had on today. So that's our Nutcracker Norman.
Nutcracker Norman is here, all coloured in beautifully. There you go. I'll just show you some of these quickly. Isn't he great?
Yeah, so you can use your watercolour pencils, your alcohol markers, your watercolour inks that we've got on the show today. Whatever you like to colour in with, it's going to be fine. And then we've also got a snow kit in the show today, so you can do snow, you can add fluffy stuff.
Yeah.
If you like Norman with a fluffy beard.
Look at that one. I love that. That's my favourite stamp.
It is really cute, and one of the design team actually sort of replaced the string by a real piece of string, so you could actually swing the bauble around.
That's a good idea.
Which was real fun. And then you've got the cup, which is a great one for all the fluffy stuff. We've got 3 different colours of fluffy stuff in the show today, so if you want a creamy fluffy stuff, we've got that.
Fabulous.
As well as the white.
As you've just noticed, the price is in. $54.99 is your price, and it's on 2 split pays as well. Let's carry on just showing you some of the finished samples quickly to give you some inspiration and ideas. Using the little gingerbread men.
So they're really cute, and the little gingerbread man in the Santa cup or the gnome cup is the same as the little gingerbread man in the set.
Right.
So we've got this little chap here is the same as in the gingerbread set as well.
Cool. I love these. Loads of you coming in for them. I'm not at all surprised. Everybody loves Norman. Jacqueline's done that one. There we are. That's the family.
Her colouring is absolutely stunning. It's just so nice, all the different colours. And you can have so much fun sort of deciding, picking the colours. And like I said, it doesn't have to be Christmas. You could just have lots of different colours.
Looks really effective with the embossed snowflakes.
Yeah,
love
that's one of the embossing folders we've got on the show today as well.
There's the mini reindeer. There's the jumper again. I mean, they are fantastic. They really are. And here he is on the swing. I've not shown you this one yet.
So the one on the swing is a great one as well, because that one can be used all year round, because it doesn't have Christmas attached to it. It is in the set that you've got on there. But, and the little parcel comes separate, so you can use the parcel with the other stamps, but you can also obviously use it all year round. You know, you could use it for a baby, baby card if you wanted to.
Well, you're absolutely adoring these. With everyone checking out at the moment, 20% of the entire available stock of this has gone. You can buy them individually. You can also buy them, any 4 that you want out of the main 8, not including the little mini ones, but any of the main 8 stamp sets, you can choose any 4 for £24.94. I think maybe some of them have gone, but we'll have a little look. YA2865, we still have the Christmas cup, the star, the nutcracker, the cozy jumper, and the snow gnomes available as a buy any 4 for £24.94. Okay. Otherwise, if you just want one, you can at £7.25 each. But the best value is the I Want It All, which most of you seem to be going for, because you'll get all 11 stamp sets then. And in total, that is 78 stamps. 78 stamps with the Norman elf. Well, he's not an elf, he's a gnome.
He's a gnome.
Absolutely, he's not an elf. How can I insult Norman like that and say he's an elf? He's a gnome.
You'll have Norman sending you hate mail.
I will. I'll have a gnome invasion before I know it. Yeah, whatever you want to go for, whether it's the pick and mix, individuals, or whether you want to go for the I Want It All bundle, get it in your basket and check out as soon as you can. Right, Francoise.
Okay, are we ready for the demo?
Yes, I think so.
So what I thought I would do is I'm going to use the star gnome. Okay, and if I bring a card in, we're going to work to something similar to this. Not exactly the same, but very similar. On today's show, we've got some really nice dies. So we've got star dies by Sue Wilson.
Yep.
In different sizes, and we've got a set of dies which is called squares with rounded corners. Okay. Which is really functional because if you like doing square cards like I do, and maybe if you struggle a little bit in getting the right layers, you know, cutting down things to size, this has got so many dies in it that you can sort of go from really small to really large. So on the front of this card, for instance, that's cut again with that die, and then I've cut the aperture in here with the star.
That'll be those dies then.
That's a star die.
There you go.
It's a Sue Wilson die.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them, and you've got a stitch detail on the outside and the inside edge. So whether you're cutting out a star or cutting an aperture, you're still going to get the stitch detail around it. These are crazy price for 5 dies like that. Only £17.99, and that's an all-year-round purchase.
It is, because you're going to use it for all sorts of cards. You might just want to do stars for somebody who's achieved something really good, or, you know, like a baby card. I mean, all year round, you're going to use stars. But I like the biggest star is perfect, like for this aperture, which I've done on here. And you were talking about the stitch element, which I really like, because you get that on the outside, so it makes it really decorative as well. And I think it's quite nice sometimes when you make a card not to necessarily have something on the front of the card, but actually had to have something on the inside of the card. So we got our star gnome inside here, and you can see how I've layered up again using the square dies on here.
I tell you what, the pick and mix was really popular before we even came on air. We haven't got many of the pick and mix available now. So if you're finding that what you want isn't available, think about going for the I Want It All, the big bundle, where you save the most money anyway, and it's on split pay too.
So, that's a finished sample, but I'm going to show you a slight variation on that. So what I've done is I've got a panel ready, and I'm going to do a mixture of painting and a mixture of paper piecing. So I've pre-stamped our Norman on his swing, and what I've done as well, ahead of the show, because it takes a little bit of time in preparation, is I've sprinkled some clear embossing powder in the background, and when I paint the watercolour inks on, you'll see that appear, and you'll see what the effect it creates. It's something that I quite like doing.
I can just about see it, actually.
You can probably just about see it on here, but once we get a bit of, we're going to put a bit of yellow in the background, and if I start to move my ink around.
And these watercolour inks are in the show as well, which we'll give you later on. It's so relaxing doing this as well, isn't it?
So I bought 6 different colours, and this is got my little chart, Golden Sunrise. Now what I like about these watercolour inks is if you're using them in the background like I am here, they're really easy to sort of spray that and tail off.
Yep.
You know, sometimes you get inks and when you do in the background, it leaves like a really hard edge and you have to sort of water it down. With these, you don't have to do that because they have a sort of magic ingredient, which is almost like an extender.
Okay.
So it means that they blend really well and they also sort of like blend off really easily as well.
And you're using watercolour card, that's a must obviously with these inks.
You don't, that's the thing. So this is for a change. I'm actually working on our white card, our bright white card.
Is that the coconut white?
No, the other one, I think it's called bright white, if I'm right.
Well, that'll be on our website.
Or smooth white, one or the other. I always forget, I always want to call it smooth white and then I think, no, it's bright white. And but what I like about these watercolour inks is because they've got that blendability, the moment you don't sort of try and do or add masses of water to it, they will blend quite nicely on the card. So I'm just filling in the space sort of with a bit of a sort of golden haze coming from the star above him.
I just love the character. I mean, you must be so pleased he's so popular.
I am actually, because we were talking about him in the green room. I wonder if his ears were burning.
Normania, that's what it is, Normania.
We were talking about the rise to fame of Norman.
It's just the best name for a gnome as well, isn't it?
So, yes, he's sort of like, I've sort of become obsessed, you know, I look at different things and I think, oh yeah, he could be wearing that, or he could be doing this, or he could be doing that. So it's like, it has become a bit of a Norman mania, really.
If you've got any Norman cards you've made, you've got a photograph of it, send it in to us. You can enter the Share Your Makes, of course, as well, by just emailing a picture of something Norman related to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And every month, last Saturday of the month, we give a £100 credit to one of you that shared your makes.
Okay, so that's enough of a glow with the watercolour inks, and it gives you an idea of what you can, just simple watercolouring in with our inks, which are really amazing. Then I'm going to do a little bit of the old famous, what I like to do, which is paper piecing, which is quite different to what a lot of people think of paper piecing either in quilting or with dyes. Yeah. But you can actually achieve it with papers. And we've got some of Jamie's papers in the show today. Yep. We've got 2 sets. We've got a set with patterns, and then we've got a set with plain colours, but they both coordinate across. And I have discovered that these papers are absolutely brilliant for this paper piecing technique because they're just the right thickness. Right. If your papers are too thick, you tend to see it. If your papers are just the right thickness, it almost looks as if the paper's been printed. So you're almost like, not cheating, but it's sort of adding that little bit of really nice finish.
I'll show you the papers after we've done the demo.
So I'm going to get a bit of scrap paper, which I've put over here. And then what I've done is I've already pre-cut and stuck some bits on here, just to save a bit of time. Okay. What I like about paper piecing is it's something that you can do while you're watching the TV. You can stamp all your images and then you can cut them out. Yep. So the idea is that you take different sheets of different coloured paper, you stamp your image about 4 or 5 times, and then you cut the bits out that you want. So like for instance on here, I've already die cut his little sleeves out of green paper.
Oh, that's paper, is it?
That is paper.
Oh, right, okay.
And I've done his little shoes on here.
Well, by the way, the Nutcracker Gnome is now very, very limited stock. He's going to be joining the others that have sold out soon, I'm sure he is.
So I've stamped the big star on some of the paper, one of the papers that we have. It's got a really nice golden sort of yellow colour, what I call more like an ochre or gold. It's like a printed version of gold.
Right, nice.
So what I'm going to do is apply some glue. Now I tend to use a glue stick for this because I like a glue that doesn't stick straight away.
Yeah.
And you'll notice that as I'm applying the glue, I'm going all over the piece and I'm coming off the image as well.
Could you use a wet glue if that's all you got, or?
You could use a wet glue, but it's not going to give you the finish that you need.
Right.
So you need something like a glue stick.
Okay, well, we've got the hunky-dory glue sticks on the website if you want those.
So then what you do is just literally place it over your stamped image.
Perfect.
Okay. When you cut it out, what you do is you cut off a little bit of the stamped edge so that when you place it down, the actual edge that will show is the pre-stamped edge on your working panel. I usually call this my base or my working panel. So we've got the star in place and I'm going to get his little hat in place.
You're quite a dark horse, Francoise, because you didn't struck me as being like a gnome person, to be honest. I don't know what a gnome person looks like or is, but...
I didn't realise I was a gnome person either, till I started drawing them, and then I realised that actually I quite enjoyed having a little character.
Yeah.
So I've got my son continuously badgering me now to do some books with Norman in.
What, storybooks?
Yeah, storybooks.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So he keeps telling me, you know, that he wants to see some books next.
I think that's a really good idea.
So I've done his little hat, and then I've got a little parcel. So the little parcel, I did it separately, mainly so that if you wanted to stamp it and use it on another card, you could do that. It's sort of more functional. And if you don't necessarily want to have a parcel in the card, then you don't have to have it. And once you've done the parcel, you can choose where it's quite, you know, you place it. You can have it that side of the swing if you want to, that side if you want to.
Can I be really cheeky?
Yes.
I didn't ask you before the show. Can we give a card of yours away?
We certainly can.
Can we?
Yes, we can. Yeah, that's great.
Okay, right, it's time for Davy B's Lucky Dip. If you fancy winning a card from Francoise, just email in. We do this every day that I'm on shift, so it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Just your name, your address, and your customer number. That would help us make sure we get it to the right person. So email in if you want a Norman, and what house doesn't need... Every house needs a Norman.
And coloured in by Francoise.
And coloured in by
It might even be a paper piece, Norman. You don't know yet.
Okay.
It'll be a...
Would you sign it?
Yeah, of course. And it'll be a real surprise, won't it?
You've got probably half an hour to get your emails in, and one person will win it before 2. Nice.
Okay.
Sorry about that. I should have asked you first.
No, that's absolutely fine. I've got no problems with that. I make so many cards that sometimes they sit there in the box and I think, what am I going to do with all these cards? I actually, one year, sort of went through everything and it was great. I gave them to a lady who then sold them all on for charity, and she made £200 from selling the cards.
That's why we make cards, isn't it? For good news like that.
Yeah. So inside the card on this one, I've already pre-cut out of Jamie's papers 2 panels using those square dies that we've got, and I'm simply going to glue those into place. So get some of our glue. Hopefully,
Cosmic Shimmer Glue from Creative Expressions is on the website. Hero glue for many people. Oh, the emails are coming in thick and fast. I mean, it's really good that you said that that person raised so much for charity, because if you're thinking, oh, if I make gnome cards, will people buy them? The answer is yes, without a shadow of a doubt, especially Norman.
I think it's a fantastic way to raise money as well, you know, and people feel, there's that feel-good factor. Not only do you buy a card that you can then give on to somebody, but then you've also helped
You're doing some
charity.
good. Yeah, absolutely.
Well. So this is what I was saying about those squares being so good for layering up. You don't have to work out how much of a gap you want to leave. It will cut all the different sizes for you. And I've used all the squares from the smaller size to the bigger size. They've all come into use. But you can see how nicely they sort of layer up. They make it sort of dead easy to get your layers. And then I can have my Norman.
Your Norman.
Top. My Norman.
It'll always be your Norman.
Well, I said that to Rosie last time we were on air with Norman. I said, I'm sorry. She wanted to take him home, and I said, I'm sorry, you can't.
Is your husband jealous of Norman by any chance?
Maybe. Although sometimes I think, I wonder if that Norman's a bit like my husband.
Not modelled on him. No.
I did a fishing Norman.
Okay. Is he a fisherman then, your husband?
My husband's a fisherman, yeah. That's one of his hobbies. Okay. Now, the other thing we've got on the show today is we've got some wordies.
Okay.
Some Christmas wordies.
Yes.
As well. So I've used...
These are really good, these wordies, actually. I know they're dead simple, but they are so striking. I mean, just one little strip, black with white letters, is really effective. And that says, Christmas magic is in the air. You've got 4... Oh, no, hang on. How many sheets have you got there?
I think there's 2 sets.
There's 2 sets
Two
there.
different sets.
Okay. So there's 4 A5 sheets in Winter Wishes. And we've also got Traditional Christmas as well. So they're available as 2 separate sets. There's 4 sheets, 2 white, 2 black in each. And you can see just how many verses are on there. There's loads, absolutely loads. Perfect. £5.98.
I always find that they're, I've got loads and loads of greetings and word stamps, but sometimes you might be in a hurry and you want something that sort of makes it easier. And it looks different as well, so it makes a nice change sometimes from just using greeting stamps.
And it is card, not paper, those wordies.
And obviously the white on black, you can colour them if you want to.
Yep.
And I believe you can foil them all as well.
So they've been laser printed?
Yeah.
Right, gotcha. So if you've got a hot foil machine, yep, you can use that.
So I've taken one of the little greeting stamps and I'm just going to stamp that inside the star. Now, when I designed it, I deliberately did it so that the wordings would actually fit in the star itself.
Perfect.
So you've got make a wish.
I think his wish has come true. He's got the present.
And then what I think I might do is just put a couple of little lines.
Oh, make it like a hanging sign.
Yeah, so it's like a hanging sign on there. So there we go.
There he is. A bit of Christmas magic in the air.
What's the nice thing is he's appearing
And
just
that's
behind the card.
That will be our giveaway then, if that's all right.
Yeah, that's absolutely
In
perfect.
about 25 minutes. You've got enough time to get your email in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, just your name, address and customer number, and you could win a swinging Norman before 2 o'clock this afternoon. So the wordies are on the screen, £5.98 if you want those. Let me show you the mini stamps. Now, the mini stamps on their own, if you just want these, you're going to get the verses, you're going to get your Rudolph, and you're going to get your gingerbread family as well. So all 3 of those, we've got those available as a trio for £9.99, just $3.33 each, which is amazing. And yeah, they're available if you want them. YW2887 is the product code for that. If you go for the I Want It All, you'll get those in there anyway, together with the main 8 stamps. Now, the watercolour inks that Francois was using, I love these because they're in a little pipette. If I just move some cards out of the way so you can see, look. They're glass jars and they're full of water-based ink, and you don't need to do anything with them. Just put them in a palette
And just, work with them. You can dilute them. I mean, from my palette, which you probably saw when I was demoing, the colours are really intense, so they're full of pigment.
Mm-hmm.
So, you can dilute them, and that was the point of them as well, is that you can dilute them to whatever strength you want. But I find that they're really easy just to use, just as they are. You don't have to do really much, unless you really want to go into the watercolouring techniques. If you're just filling in like you are with the Normans, then they're dead easy to work with.
And you've got a little button on the top, that's the dispenser that you push down, but that's a real kind of lemon curd yellow, isn't it? And then you've got that beautiful, beautiful red.
That's the raspberry jam.
And then the pink.
It's a juicy orange, I think.
Is it? Is that right? Juicy orange? Raspberry jam, that one.
Raspberry jam,
Yeah.
golden sunrise, and juicy orange.
That's your juicy orange one, that
it.
one there. There we go. So all three of those, only £12.99, and a little bit goes a long way, doesn't it?
It does. So and the other thing I found as well is that if you leave them in your palette for days on end, you can come back and you can reuse them. They'll still be slightly wet. They seem to last for days like that.
Okay, great.
And even then, I just even when they've dried up, you can reactivate them with water.
Okay.
So you never waste them, essentially.
So that's the first set, and of course the yellow is what Francois used in that demonstration. The other colours we've got, set A, is going to be blue skies. You've then got this one, which is called hazelnut. Lovely brown, great for your gingerbread man.
Yeah.
And then,
your reindeer.
Yes, reindeer. And then you've got holly green. There we go. Lovely lady. You get all of those, all three of them, for £12.99. If you've never tried them before and you love the idea of painting, you saw how easily those inks went onto that paper, that card a few minutes ago. £12.99 for all three, and that's YW2841. Now, the Jamie paper pads that we were talking about, right, first one, I'll show you the one that's got the patterns, first of all. And these are all loose leaf, which I particularly am a fan of, I must admit. You're not tearing them out of bound pads or anything like that. So Jamie Rogers from Creative Expressions, great guest that we have here from time to time, has designed these. And you can see you've got things like poinsettias, you've got the little stars on there as well. But like you said, they're the perfect size for paper piecing.
They're perfect for paper piecing, and you'll find, like, for instance, if we're looking at the greens now, you start off with a light green, then you get a middle green, and then you get a darker green.
Yeah.
So you don't just get like 3 sheets of green, you get 3 sheets of different shades of green or 3 sheets of different shades of yellow, which I call it like a golden yellow. I love that yellow paper in there. That's my favourite colour out of the whole pad.
It's almost like a mustard.
Yeah.
Really lovely. So you're going to get a total of, how many sheets is it? 8 by 8, acid-free, 120 GSM. What does it say? Oh, well, here we go. 16 designs, 2 sheets of each, 32 sheets in total. There we go. I'll flick through them quickly for you. There we go. Just really useful, and you've got those quite subtle, almost like embossing in the background. It's not embossed, but it looks a bit like that.
That's the front cover.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Because you can use up the front cover as well. I've used up the little squares at the top. I love those little tiles.
Good idea. Looks a little bit like patchwork.
It does, yeah.
So that's the patterned one, and that's only £10.99 from Jamie. And then the other one is the plain, the classic plain. Again, it's uncoated paper, so you can obviously add your distress inks to it as well if you wanted to. But beautiful colourways. 3 shades of red again, then to 3 shades of green.
Green.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's the same 3 shades of yellows, and then your 3 shades of blue. So it all coordinates beautifully with the pattern papers as well. So you saw me with the card that I just made. I layered up some of the plain papers. For the paper piecing, I like to use the pattern because then I get a hint of a bit of the pattern coming through. So it gives you all the choices and everything coordinates through. Well,
I know you're on the ball at home and you're getting your emails in to win that card from Francoise, but you confused my producer because she's saying, I don't understand why people are sending jokes in. It's National Tell a Joke Day today. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. I'm sure I saw that on social media. I haven't mentioned it. No, I've not mentioned it.
I didn't know it.
You're sending in your jokes. Laura says, if you've got a really good joke, send them in. We need a laugh in the gallery. There we go. So, yeah, keep it clean, though. PQ2810, your item number. You, again, are going to get 32 sheets of 8 by 8. It's a staple must-have, really, isn't it?
And we should have gnome jokes. If you've got any gnome jokes for this hour, that's fine.
Yeah, gnome jokes, Norman jokes, anything like that. We don't want to offend any Normans, though. That's one thing.
No, the pads are beautiful, and Jamie did a brilliant job on it, and I've used them an awful lot. I wanted, in fact, I did a demo, and then just to sort of go back to the paper pads and the paper piecing, I actually did do. I've got a few more samples here, which are all paper pieced with Jamie's paper pad.
I mean, if you're not very good at colouring or don't necessarily enjoy it, paper piecing's the answer. Just stamp your papers, cut them out, and job done.
And look at this cute little guy.
Hey!
So, because he's symmetrical, you can stamp him.
Oh, brilliant. You could have him on the mantelpiece at home.
You can have him on the mantelpiece, you can have it on your dinner table, you can have him hanging from the tree. Like I said, he's the same, he's symmetrical. So
what about putting people's names underneath his beard? And that could be the Christmas table.
Yeah, you could have one on each of your placemats,
Yeah.
basically as
Oh,
well.
by the way, one other thing that Francoise used and was talking about, which are really handy, I dare say probably many of you have got square nesting dies, but these have got that slightly rounded edge. So that's the difference with these. Now you're going to get a total of 20 dies, all going down in equal measurements, and we're going to do these for £1 a die. Wow.
I mean, this is the set that I would definitely go for, because you're going to use it all the time. You know, I mean, look, you know, it goes right up to a massive square card, right down to little panels that you can use on your card.
So you could use it to actually make your card blanks as well, just overhang one of the cutting edges on the spine of your card, and you can make your own card blanks very easily. This has not been on air since June, was it? Was it June?
It was the end of June, but just to show you, that's what you're talking about. I have made this card using the die. So the actual shaped card is cut using one of the dies.
Oh, brilliant.
And then everything on there is the panels from the square dies.
Honestly, they're going to be so useful, these square dies, if you want them. And £1 a die is pretty amazing. $19.99 today. Remember, with us every day, it's 1 P&P of $3.95. No matter how many things you buy between now and midnight tonight, it's always just 1 P&P for the whole day. And bearing in mind, we've got a Crafter's Companion sale a bit later on. We've got a bit of a Halloween theme with Craig in the next hour. And then I've got a sale showing myself, crazy reduced prices with paints. We've got watercolours. We've got gouaches in the 4 o'clock show. There's going to be loads of things you're going to want. Buy one thing now, forget about the P&P for the rest of the day.
I always think that's such a brilliant thing, you know, because that used to get me so frustrated when I...
What, P&P?
Yeah, you know, the fact I'd buy something and then I'd see something later on and then I'd have to pay more P&P when it's all going to come in the same box, if you see what I mean. So,
well, remember, when you buy from us, the way it works is Creative Expressions will send your order out because it's a Creative Expressions show. If you buy something from Craig a bit later on, that will be Crafter's Companion. They will send your order out direct from them to you. So you'll get different deliveries at different days, probably, and certainly in different boxes, but 1 P&P still applies. And it's a free phone number to order on our phone lines. It's a UK-based call centre upstairs. So just give us a call on 0800 001 4433 if you've never bought anything before, and you can have an account set up. They'll do that for you absolutely free of charge. You can also do it on the website hobbymaker.co.uk. Right.
Okay, ready for another demo?
Yes, please.
Okay, so I thought we'd have a look at this set, which is, I believe, is Norman and Friends. Okay, so I decided that Norman needed to have some winter buddies. So he's got a polar bear friend, he's got a penguin friend, and he's got a little reindeer friend. If I take the cover off that,
I think they're up to no good myself.
Yeah, up to mischief.
Yep.
So you can play around, and with this set you can sort of create a scene if you want to, which is exactly what I've done on here. So I've stamped our main stamp with the, Norman and the bear, and then I've added 2 little reindeers. Now I wanted to just point out as well that the little reindeer here, there is a bigger version of it in the mini, one of the minis.
Okay.
So it means that you can use, if you get this set and you get the little reindeers as well.
That's the one from the mini.
You can play, you can play around and have sort of, you know, so you can have different size reindeers on your card if you want to as
absolutely.
well. So I thought he was so cute that he needed to have a stamp of his own, basically.
Quite right.
So I've already started doing a bit of the watercolouring, and I'm going to do a little bit more just to show you some of the other colours that we've got in the set. And then I'm going to show you what we've got in the sort of the snow kit that I put together for the show as well.
Yes, everybody, fluffy stuff is back.
Yeah, fluffy stuff is on the way.
Now, nearly half the stock has gone now on our amazing I Want It All bundle with Norman the Gnome in Christmas mode. Please, if it's in your basket, check your basket out. That confirms your purchase, and on split pay as well.
So I know we were talking about the bottles and the colours. So whenever you get your any colour medium at home, pencils, alcohol pens, whatever, it's a really good idea to do yourself a colour chart, because sometimes pen lids are not exactly the same as what's in the pen, and like with the watercolourings, you can then see exactly what you're getting. Because if you compare what I've got in my palette to what I've got on the chart, the colours are really intense here. And whereas there, you start to sort of see them. If I said to you, which one's the brown on there, Dave, would you have a bit of an issue trying to work out which one was the brown?
Yeah, I think I would.
You know, it's not that easy. So sometimes having a chart and maybe working with it is a good idea.
Right.
Because what we've done is we've loaded these with pigments so that you get a real concentration of colour that you can...
But of course, you can always make a darker colour lighter.
Yeah,
That's the lovely thing about
and then
it.
obviously you can mix your colours as well, so which I will show you in a minute. So what we're going to do is we're going to add a little bit more of the sky. So I'm going to take some of the blue sky, and so I'm going to have to turn it this way because it'll make my life easier.
Okay.
I know he's upside down, but
Now that blue, by the way, is, what was that one called? Blue Skies is what it's actually called, funnily enough. Aptly named. Gorgeous blue, isn't it?
every time I hear that word blue skies, I want to start singing a particular song.
There's two that spring to mind. The ELO one, are you thinking of?
That's the one I always think of. The very first album I ever bought was ELO.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Ah. First album I ever bought was, do you remember those Top of the Pops albums that used to buy at the newsagents?
Yes.
And it was all cover artists. It was never the real group. That's all I could afford when I was a kid with my pocket money.
Well, I was, it was the first sort of arty job that I ever got. Was a teacher at my school asked me to draw. She was a home economics teacher, and she ran a tea room as well. So she asked me to illustrate some cakes for her.
Oh, okay.
And she paid me with this voucher, this £5 voucher for W.H. Smith.
Right.
And I went down and bought my first
Bought Mr. Blue
album.
Sky,
yeah,
the album.
the album.
Ah, great. That colour, that is so beautiful. I mean, I wish we had... Actually, we have got skies like that today, I think, haven't we?
We do sometimes get them like that. Been a bit lacking lately, but...
I think today's quite good around the country.
So this colour, out of the watercolourings, is probably one of my favourites because I use it all the time in the background because I like the way it washes out to make that sort of light and dark in the sky. And you can see much more easily here that I've used some embossing powder as a resist to create a sort of snow, sort of fine snow in the background, because we're going to do some thicker snow in the front. So it creates a sort of background and a foreground then.
But if you could see, I don't know if you, yeah, you can see the palette, how little Francoise is actually taking out with the brush, but it goes so far.
It does. And when you're doing the sky, the tip, like I said, is to start off darker around your image and then just let the colour drag out till your brush is running out. And then you'll get that gentle sort of easing off of the colour.
Well, to be fair, if you look at the sky, it's never just one colour, is it? It's always a multitude of blues or greys or whatever.
And what I often do as well is I'm very fond of my alcohol markers as well, but often I will colour with my alcohol markers the main image, and then I will use this colour in the background because it's just so easy to make a sky with it. It's much harder to make a sky with the alcohol pens in a way.
Yeah.
They don't have that fluidity that you get with watercolour.
I mean, if you think it's either, you know, acrylic paints or it's watercolour, give the watercolour inks a go. They are so easy to work with and so liquid. And it just goes on a dream, doesn't it? And spreads really easily. So
if I bring my actual finished sample into place so that you can sort of see where the colouring is going, I'm just going to show you, obviously I'm not going to spend all the time colouring it, and otherwise that's all that we'll do. But I just wanted to show you how I've done a little bit of the shading on the polar bear as well, so that you can see that. So what I'm going to do is use a little bit of the blue, and then I'm going to take a little bit of the red, just a tiny little bit of the red, and that's going to give me, if I bring this in so that you can see it,
purple.
It's going to give me a sort of a purpley grey, which is great for shadows.
Perfect.
So just to show you how that mixes up. And then let's bring him, sorry to the camera, but let's bring him back round. And then I can show you that if I want a bit of shading underneath Norman's beard at the top, I can do that. So I can bring my colour into place. And if I want to just soften that a bit, I'll just bring a bit of water over the top. Now, I'm not flooding it with water because this paper just won't take that sort of hammering. You do need proper watercolour paper if you're going to start doing loads of bleeding out and all sorts. But this is fine on here. And also I'm sort of adjusting to the amount that I need, and then I can use that to shade in his paws. And he automatically starts to come to life once he's got a little bit of shading.
Absolutely right, he does.
In him as well. You can leave him white, but I just think he just needs just that little bit just to sort of...
He kind of leaps off the page when you add a bit of shading, definitely.
Yeah. And then all I've done is use some really, really pale, if I take the red, which is the raspberry, and...
You're going to have so many hours of fun with these stamps, colouring them in, stamping them, making whimsical, fun cards, or make them into Christmas decorations, like we said before, like the one you showed us that stands up on its own.
Okay, so I could carry on and I could spend hours sort of finishing him off, but I want to go through what we've got in the snow kit as well.
Okay.
So, but you've seen the watercolour inks in actions as well. You've seen what you can do and you can mix them as well. So you've got a really good basic set of colours there if you get those two sets of watercolour inks.
Let me show you the snow collection we've got. Francoise put this together for us. You've got the Glitter Kiss. Now, last time we had this, which was, I think, back in June, was it? Yeah, back in June. This really flew. Look at the Glitter Kiss. The Glitter Kiss has got its own little sponge applicator in the lid of the jar, and you just basically dip that in and then spread it around with the actual foam applicator. But can you see just how snow-like that is? You've got an iridescence in there as well. You've got all sorts of different colours. Purple, I can see, green, yellow, pink is in there as well. So that's your Glitter Kiss. You've then also got your embossing sprinkles. Now, these are the same as embossing powders, but chunky. So you can just literally sprinkle a few drops of that onto your card, heat it from beneath.
From underneath,
From underneath, so they don't blow away. But then you end up with embossed chunks rather than a smooth embossed surface. So that's great for maybe snowballs and things like that. And then my favourite thing of all, fluffy stuff. It goes on creamy, you heat it with your heat tool, and it literally fluffs up. So you can have snow on Norman's beard. There you go, look, there he is. He's got a fluffy stuffed beard. But great for Father Christmas, great for pom-poms, great for snow on the roof of houses, that sort of thing. It's just really, really a lot of fun. And it always sells really fast. So if you want to get hold of that today, it's $15.99 for all three products, RW2860, your item number. You're going to use that in the demo, yeah?
Yes, I am. So I'm going to, first of all, we'll do a little bit of the chunky snow. So again, you get a little tub of this, but it goes a long way, and you only use a little bit at a time. And just to, don't just keep it for Christmas. I was doing the Halloween cards recently, and I had like a night scene with a pumpkin house with Norman, and I used these to sort of have little fireflies going across.
Oh, great.
So you can use it for all sorts. If you're doing wedding, it could be like confetti.
Yeah.
But what it does is it gives you that sort of chunkier snow effect.
Because you wouldn't actually use snow embossing powders necessarily. Well, you could do for like settled snow on the floor, but for flakes in the sky or snowballs.
And like I said, if you use like the finer clear embossing powder like I have in the distance, and you paint over, and you've got that resist, you get sort of 2 layers of snow rather than just having
get
one
the snow
layer.
in the background and snow in the foreground. Yeah.
So what you do for heating it is get your heat gun going. Just have a bit of patience to just let your heat gun warm up a little bit before you start. Otherwise, you're just sort of like spending ages heating the card, which you don't really need to do. And then what you want to do is get your heat gun from below and
just watch those chunky bits on the right-hand side.
I'll move more into view. That's a bit better. And then you see my heat gun's at an angle. It's not directly underneath.
It's going, look.
You can see
that
them.
Chunky rock-like embossing powders now melting into what looks like snowballs or
a drift of snow coming across. When you sometimes you look out and the wind picks up, and then suddenly you get this drift of snow just sort of pops up.
And of course it sticks to the card then, it's not going to fall off. But if you heat it from above, it will blow the particles all over the place. So
once you've got it going and you can see that it started, you can then go in and finish it off from the top. Okay, so that's our sprinkles. Okay, so with the fluffy stuff, I chose this particular stamp as well with fluffy stuff because if I want a fluffy bear, then I can apply my fluffy stuff.
So the thicker the layer of the fluffy stuff, the higher the puff will be.
And I think I'm right in saying that we've got 2 other colours on the show as well. I think I brought it
I think
along.
that's in your latest show. It's not in this one.
Oh, it's not in this one.
No.
Okay. But just so that you know, we have got it in other colours.
Okay.
And we also, Jamie bought the Halloween shows, and we've got it in sort of Halloween colours as well, which is great. So Norman's got a witch costume, and I gave Norman sort of green fluffy stuff hair, which was brilliant.
Okay. 10% of this bundle of the snow selection is gone. Very, very busy, as it always is. RW286. So go for a couple if you can afford it, because obviously these will eventually run out. And it's something that we only normally have in for our festive shows. So if you want to keep...
And there's applications all year round. Like, for instance, at Easter, if you're doing Easter cards with a white bunny on it. And like I said, we've got different colours. You know, and you can actually sort of colour the white fluffy stuff as well. We've obviously made it easier by giving you colours, but you can also experiment. The moment you don't water it down completely, if you water it down completely, it's not going to fluff up.
No.
But if you use sort of something which is highly pigmented to colour it, you can do that.
So all the other colours of the fluffy stuff you'll find on the brand page, Creative Expressions, on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. So you can have realistic looking fur, that sort of thing.
Yeah, I mean, we've got a lovely brown colour, which when I did the golfing Norman, I gave him a ginger beard, because he looked a little bit sort of like a Hamish Scottish with a ginger beard. So I did that. There's also a very creamy colour, which is ideal for like the Christmas cup, for the sort of Christmas drink, if you start me, the marshmallow sort of look as well. And I used it on top of a beer mug to look like beer as well. So
Loads of uses.
lots of uses.
Okay, watch the bear.
So I'm
Then
just
you do
gonna,
it underneath, do you?
I'm just going to sort of, right, because when it's wet, some of the wetness obviously goes to the back. So we want to sort of draw out a bit of the wetness from the back. And then I'll come in from the top so you can see the white slough sort of. There it is.
There we
it's
go.
Moving.
Just puffs up. There it goes. You'll have so much fun. I tell you what, go with the Norman stamps, the gnome stamps, and get the white fluffy stuff with the glitter kiss and the embossing sprinkles as well. You'll have so much fun.
And then the final item that we've got is the glitter kiss, which I really like. Now, this is like glitter suspended in a thick glue.
Right.
So it makes it really easy to apply to things. So I think in some ways, like for instance at home, if you don't want to do things with loose glitter with the kids, this is sort of much sort of
Less messy.
less messy and
Yeah.
sort of, I think, just easier to use. And of course, you mentioned the applicator, but you don't have to use the applicator. You can also use a paintbrush to apply it
Right.
if you want to.
Just
if
rinse
you,
it out
if you really,
afterwards.
yeah, just rinse it out afterwards. Although this is a water-based product, so if you forget, just put your brush into some water and let it just soak overnight, and it will come away.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is just put a row of glue at the bottom. So what you do, you can use, see mine's already sort of well used, is you make a little sort of ski slope, and you can then apply your glue to your sponge. And then we can just literally use the applicator to dab it on here. Now, the one thing I forgot to bring from home, which really shows it well, is also if you've got background papers and you want some glitter paper,
Yeah.
you can sponge this across your papers and create your own glittered papers
Oh, wow.
as well.
Could you do
So-
that on Jamie's papers that we?
You could do that on Jamie's papers. His are a bit on the thinner side, so they would probably need to dry, and then what I would do is probably put them under a pile of heavy books just to flatten them back out again.
Right, okay, fair enough.
Just so, so you're aware. But I did it over the top of some of my rainbow papers that I had, and it looks spectacular. But this shows how easy this is to apply. And then I can have, so I've got my 3 different snows.
So
although it's
glitter kiss on the ground, fluffy stuff on the bear, and of course the snowballs are the embossing sprinkles.
And then I've used the watercolour inks on the top. So I'm just going to give my desk a little bit of a down.
Well, thank you for your emails, by the way. We've cut the emails off now, so we've got all your names, and we'll announce the winner of the card in a minute. Now, the big bundle, remember, the I Want It All, let me just show you this. You're going to get these mini stamps as well in the I Want It All, which are basically the verses. You're going to get the Rudolph reindeer, and you're going to get the family of gingerbread men as well, with grumpy faces and happy faces. So those are included as well. They're $9.99 on their own, but if you want them, they are in the I Want It All bundle. And then you're going to get all of these, all 8 of them. And have we got any of the pick and mixes left, or have they all virtually gone? We'll have a little look. I'll just flick through them first of all. So first one is your Nutcracker. Next one is the family of gnomes, the Christmas gang. And that could be, like you said, doesn't have to be Christmas, could be any time of the year. That was our first demo, and that's our giveaway. Remember, the card that Francoise made out of that stamp is given away in a few minutes, and that's called Star Gnome. Then you've got him trying to get into an oversized Christmas jumper. That's the gnome jumper stamp set. Again, we've got some verses on there. A cute little reindeer's head. You've got the stars, and you've got the snowflakes there as well. Then you've got your Funtime gnome, doing his Miley Cyrus.
Wrecking havoc.
Absolutely, yeah. Not the wrecking ball, the wrecking bauble. Then the snow gnomes, that's of course where he lives, in the snowman house. Then we have this one, which is your Norman and Friends, which we just did the demo for. And then lastly, we've got this one, which is the Christmas cup as well, and he's in it, having a bath in the hot chocolate. There we go.
With all his gingerbread men friends as well.
Exactly. All of that, plus the mini ones, for $54.99. And even better news, it's on split pay as well. And that is just £27.49 to pay today if you want to have them home and pay the next payment in 4 weeks. Yes, it basically makes the stamps $4.99 each.
That's really good.
That's really good.
Very, very good.
Now, if it's in your basket, please do check out. Now, the pick and mix is any 4 of the main 8. So this is not including the mini ones. We've sold out of another one. So we've still got available. Christmas cup is still there. Star gnome, but very limited. Cozy jumper. And the snow gnomes. Okay, so all of those are available in the pick and mix. They're the 4 we've got left. And if you want those 4, that would be $24.94 if you just wanted 4 of them. And I know lots of you in June picked 4, and maybe you've come back today to pick the other 4 that you didn't have in June. So you've now got the whole set. Or if you just want it all, you can go for it all, okay? YA2865 if you want to cherry pick even any 4 for $24.94. Okay, thank you for all your emails and all of your entries. Could you pass me the card, Francoise? All right.
There we go.
This is the card we're giving away to one of you that emailed in. Did we have a big response, Laura? We had a massive response. Okay. So Norman is going to a new home. Who's the winner? It's going to Adrian Dolby. Well done. I thought I'd won them myself. Adrian Dolby. There you go, Adrian. Well done. It'll be in the post in the next few days. There you go.
And we will sign it as well.
And the winner is Davey B. Thank you. No. Adrian, well done. Would you like Francoise to sign it? I mean, all of us can sign it if you want. It's entirely up to you. Yeah, Dan will sign it. Dan, our director. Francoise, I really enjoyed that.
No, thank you very much. It's been lovely to sort of spend time with you and Norman.
Absolutely. Yes. And when are you back? Later on?
I'm back at 5 o'clock.
With your brand new collection?
With my brand new collection that I launched yesterday. So
brilliant. Okay, so more from Francoise at 5. Craigie, my friend Craigie from Crafters Companion is here. We've got a sale show coming up in an hour. Halloween coming up next. And don't forget, at 4 o'clock this afternoon, if you love your painting, we've got some amazing deals with gouache, watercolour, and all sorts, some Pebeo coming up at 4 o'clock, all at crazy prices. I'll see you with Craig after this. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hey, we're back on a Wednesday afternoon. Look who's here.
Hello.
The Hearty Scotty.
Oh, thank you very much.
Hey.
Oh, ready for Halloween.
Everyone knows him as that. How are you, Craigie?
I'm doing very well, thank you very much. Yes.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Now, we've got Halloween coming up in a second or so, but before we go there and we go down that route, I've just got to show you. Oh, what's that say?
It's National Tell a Joke Day. That's why the guys at Crafter's Companion brought me in today.
To tell a joke.
No, because I am the joke.
No. Now, before we get Halloweenified,
Yeah.
I've got to show you something. This has been one of my favourite pads of this year. I love it. Just look at the luxury of it. I don't have to say any more than just look at it. It's beautifully printed luxury mirror card. Now, I know for a fact that this is at the moment on Crafters Companion's website for £34.99. And you can see just by looking at each sheet why it commands that sort of price tag. It's more than you would normally pay for a 12 by 12 paper pad because of the luxury that's inside it, basically. And it's worth every penny.
Absolutely.
Of £34.99.
Mirror printed onto mirrors, one of the most expensive forms of printing to do.
So you've got two colours.
Look at that.
On all of them. You've got burgundy and gold, you've got green and gold. There are 32 sheets in here in total. I mean, that shows you better. Obviously in the studio, we're reflecting our black walls. But look at this, $34.99's worth of luxury 12 by 12 mirror card. There it is on Crafters Companion's website right now. There we go, $34.99. If you want that, we'll give you that. And then you'll also get one of my other favourite pads of the year.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
I love
Violet
this.
Studios.
Cosmic Dreamer. Everything astrological. And even, not just papers, vellums in there.
Gorgeous.
Foiled vellums. Beautiful
Foiling
print.
in there.
Look at this.
Deep colours in there. Absolutely gorgeous.
Every star sign you can think of. Cut those out.
Yeah, of course.
Why not? 12 separate cards.
Little ATCs if you still like to do them and
Are
collect
they
them.
still a thing, ATCs?
They are, yeah. I don't think it's quite as... I think it's a lot of it in stamping.
Yeah.
A lot of ATCs and stamping.
So this one is the Cosmic Dreamer pad, which we've sold out of time and time and time again. We recently brought you a 6x6 version, which absolutely flew as well. And it's all words to do with your stars, the galaxy, you are magic, Cosmic
Star
Dreamer,
signs
love
as
yourself.
well. And this is Violet Studio, Dave. So if you were to find Violet Studio out there in the high street, you're going to find them at the high-end stores, you know.
can see
You're
why.
going to find them in John Lewis, you're going to find them in It Next, you're going to then find them in those sorts of stores.
Right. So how many sheets in this one?
So in total, I think it's about
48.
48.
48 sheets. So 48 and 32, that's 70, 80. 80 sheets between the two pads. I mean, look at that. That in a picture frame on the wall.
And they're a matte, so you can still come and distress them if you wanted to. You could come in with your Stay Sticky pen, your glitters, your foils. You don't need to, because it's all done for you. But getting the two of them together, being your Violet Studio and that mirror printed onto mirror.
Okay, so what about if I said to you that that's $34.99? How much does that normally go for, the Cosmic Dreamer on its own? £15?
Right, okay.
$14.99? That's good, really good actually. We are going to give you a deal if you want both. And if you're like me and you love both of these, you would be expected to pay nearly £50, which it's worth. Both of them are worth $49.98. We are going to do something that both Laura, my producer, Dan, my director, Craig, and me in the meeting said, how?
I know we need to start the show with this.
Yeah. But how, when you consider that's worth $34.99, can we do this? How can we do this? Thank you, Crafters Companion.
I'm ducking.
$17.50, yep, $17.50 for both. £8.75 each.
And like I say, as you said, Dave, you could go on our website, and I shouldn't be saying this because, of course, I work for the company, but you could go on our website and buy that for $34.99. Right now, straight away, there you go.
There you go.
But you're getting both of those ones, both of them.
It's exactly
mirror
the same
onto
pack.
mirror. You've got Violet Studio as well, with those gorgeous foil papers. You've got the printed foil vellums as well. All of these 12 by 12.
You know, sometimes, Craig, an opportunity comes along and you just think, I'd be mad to miss
Crazy.
that.
Crazy.
I'd be crazy to miss out on it. It pays to watch HobbyMaker every day if you can. You're never sure from show to show when a crazy deal like this is going to hit you between the eyes, because this afternoon, I don't think we're going to have any more of this later on. Half the stock has gone. We did have a big quantity. That's maybe why we've got this deal. I don't know. Hello to Anne in Surrey, Susan in Dorset, Sharon in West Midlands, Alexandra in
Loads
the
of
West
you.
Midlands.
Well
Loads
done.
of you coming through. Some of you going for two. You can have two. 35 quid. The cost of that alone will give you 4 pads. Two of those.
And then what about, what we're going to show you just shortly, witches' hats die cut out of all of this, pumpkins die cut out of these ones as well.
Good idea.
Good,
Like you're
good
thinking.
idea.
$17.50. What a way to start this show this afternoon. This is why HobbyMaker is just growing and growing and growing with deals like this. You don't get deals like this anywhere else, as far as I'm aware. LA2031, we've got single figure stock now, so if it's in your basket, please do check that basket out. That confirms your order. If you've paid your P&P already, that's a delivered price, $17.50 delivered. Or if you haven't paid your P&P yet, it's plus $3.95 P&P. But your P&P is more than taken care of. You are saving £32.50 off what that price should be.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable.
It's crazy. It really is crazy. Again, just to reiterate, Dave, you know, both of them are 12 by 12. That's mirror printed onto mirror. So whether it's mirror printed onto mirror or mirror printed onto satin or the other way around, you've got one of the most expensive form of printing. Now you've got your polka dots with the polka dot designs. You've got your butterflies as well. You've got lots of that pastel tones of the rose gold. You've got the baby blues, but then you'll see as you start to go on as well, you see within the next one, you've got those light yellows with those kind of very light lime greens as well, the chevrons, the zigzags. So you've got lots of different designs, florals there. So whether you've got the masculine, whether you're going to go for the feminine touch there, it's covered in both of those. I mean, look at that one.
Stunning. Burgundy and gold.
Chop that down and a couple of little gems in the middle of those little florals.
If you don't think this is the most luxurious card you've ever ordered, I will be amazed. I really will be gobsmacked. £35 worth every penny, £15 worth, crazy value at its full price. You get the two together for £17.50. That's why a lot of you are going for two. One thing's for sure, one thing is guaranteed, paper pads run out.
Oh, they do. They absolutely do. And this is a perfect opportunity to stock up. Now, you may already have one from before. You've maybe got two. But at that price, and again with my crafting hat on, I'd be like, why wouldn't I? That's crazy. Violet Studio, obviously, it's under the umbrella at Crafters Companion. It's got its own full product development team that's headed up by Nikki Holt at head office. So they've got their complete separate product development team that put their absolute all into bringing you something that little bit different. You might not necessarily expect to see from Crafters Companion, and we want to have that little bit of difference between the two.
Is that the Nikki Hall that I used to work with on air years ago? Would it be the same Nikki Hall? She had her own company?
I don't know, Nikki Holt.
Oh, Holt. I thought you said Hall.
Yeah,
Okay.
Nikki
No,
Holt.
probably a different
No, I
place.
know who you mean, no.
Oh,
No, it's not.
£17, I digress, sorry. £17.50 for both, LA 2031, and it's yours. Good luck. I hope you get it. It is going to sell out, and I don't know if we can get any more. We can always ask the question, but I don't know what the answer will be.
I don't know either. I don't know either.
Right. Have we still got any of those left, or are they all gone?
Hanging on, it's hanging on. It's hanging on.
Okay. We've got a few left. Keep checking out if you could. Rightio.
Right,
Let's
here we
go.
go.
Let's go spooky, spiders. Let's go Halloween. We have got for you something brand new
We do indeed.
to us today from Crafters Companion. The witch's hat. I love that. The witch's hat. You've got the pumpkin, and you've also got your ink pad as well.
Look at these. Now,
Is it a selection of stamps and dies?
you've got both, Dave.
Yeah.
Now, the packaging does not do it justice. Look at the witch's hat. So you've got the Wicked Witch. Now, in total with these ones, you're going to get 41 elements. Now, these are create-a-card dies, so you're going to be able to create your card within that witch's style. So what I mean by that, come along with the boots and the legs and decorate them like that. But as you can see here, what you can then do, bring in elements of your template libraries or maybe your shape card bases you've already got. Now within these ones as well, I do have to stress, this is all Halloween, nothing to do with Harry Potter. But what about the sorting hat from Harry Potter?
Absolutely.
Go in with your craft cards,
a
of
nod
course.
towards Harry Potter,
Absolutely.
maybe?
So don't just think about the witch's hat. You can then start to theme them whichever way that you want. Now, you've got all your additional embellishment dies to go with them, the decoration dies. You've then got the little dots to add the detail, the stars to add the detail. But then what you've also got as well, Dave, as I turn this one around.
Your stamps.
You've got all these stamps. Cheers, witches. I always have to be very careful whenever I say that. Certainly when I'm looking at Becky, who's on camera. We've got the Wicked as I know she's already been getting me already today. We've got Happy Halloween. We've got Have a Fabulous Birthday. We've got Trick or Treat. You're so sweet. That's definitely not Becky. And then you've then got You Say Witch like it's a bad thing.
Becky's got the Addams Family hairdo.
Oh, yes, she does actually, doesn't she? Yeah, she does.
She's saying, don't start, don't start.
Don't start. Can I just say, she gives as good as she gets. She gives as good as she gets. Now, that is just the witch's hat. So that's 41 elements in total that you've got there. So the actual card blanks, or maybe, of course, you want to come along and do shape cards. But then what you're also going to get, Dave, is the pumpkin.
Look at the size of the pumpkin.
Look at the size of the pumpkin. It's huge. 21 elements here. Now, yes, Halloween. But think, of course, autumn time, fall time. Think of Thanksgiving if you do celebrate, or maybe with the family you like to celebrate, or maybe Harvest Festival as well. All of these little elements that you've got. But then on top of that, what you've also got is these stamps here. Now the two curves, these are stamps that's going to create that curve when it comes to
I love that
the
verse.
actual pumpkin.
Autumn leaves and pumpkins, please.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's really, really nice. Now, these ones are going to enable you to create your pumpkin shape card base that you've got there. Now, all of these detailed dies, the stamps, they're included too. But once again, bring in your shaped card bases. You can have a lot of fun.
Hey there, pumpkin.
Hey there, pumpkin. And then what about using it as an aperture? So then you can do your shaker within your box lids or shaker on your card blanks. So yes, you've got the witch's hat there that predominantly you'll be using for Halloween, of course. But then when it comes to the pumpkin, you could be using them all through these different
Someone
occasions.
used to call me pumpkin. I can't remember who it was. Have you ever been called pumpkin? Oh, it's quite a term of endearment.
Yeah, I would
pumpkin.
say so anyway. I would say so. But this is when you're going to be able to use elements. Maybe you've got offcuts of your Halloween coloured cardstock or papers. Maybe you've got some of your pattern papers, Halloween styles left over as well. You're going to be able to use all of these up. But then that's not it. As you've just seen there, Dave, what we're also going to be giving you to work with your stamps, we're going to be giving you one of our quick dry. Now, this just isn't any quick dry. This is our jet black. This is one of our most popular colours.
I mean, if ever you stamp with ink and then you end up smudging it by mistake, this is the ink pad you need.
Absolutely.
Because it's smudge proof. It dries virtually the second that the stamp is lifted off.
It really is. Now, of course, you can start to use all your additional ink pads as well, but we're giving you that lovely starter. If you've already, as you said, got your basket open with that 12 by 12, bring in some of your other card, simple cardstock, your linen cards into your apparel, or maybe you want to come along with your patterns, anything like that. Have fun. Inky backgrounds, die cut them, create your own. I mean, you know, pumpkins now, you get some of your red ones, you get some of your blue ones.
Do you?
Yeah,
Really?
you do. Yeah.
Pumpkins?
Yeah.
Ooh, I didn't know that was a thing.
I wouldn't have believed you unless I did some myself last year.
Ah,
Yeah,
wow.
you do.
Okay, well, the deal at the moment is it's $45.97 for all those stamps, all those dies, and that quick dry black ink pad as well, okay? So you're going to get a lot. There's a lot in there. You've actually got, quantity-wise, 41 pieces in the Witch's Hat collection. You've got 21 pieces in the pumpkin, and you get the quick dry ink pad as well. Here comes the deal price. I love that Witch's Hat.
It's so much fun, so much fun.
£31.99 for the lot. £31.99, YW2081 is the product code. And like you said, Craig, you know, think of that Witch's Hat as not just Halloween. Think about the hat in that well-known film that we all know and love. Okay, put it in your basket and check out if you'd like to. Just over £30. I mean, one thing's for sure, just sure as Christmas is Christmas, Halloween comes round every single year.
It really, really does. Now, what you've got as well is you've got the boots. Now, Dan's just said in our ear something really, really good. It's an idea I had as well. If you've got any of your create a card dice, the house in, maybe the gingerbread house, create and form the house. What about having the boots underneath? So it's like the Wizard of Oz, as if the house is then falling on top. What you can also do as well, where have I put them? Just here. Now, one of our, in actual fact, if you have a look on YouTube, you will find Sarah's actually done a tutorial with this one here. So it's a twisted easel on the box. Now, the actual box is from our Mini Memories collection that we've done. Okay. So it's using what you've already potentially got within your stash. But look at that, just the legs sticking out there.
Love it.
How fun.
But also think about trick-or-treat bags. If maybe the kids are going to go to the neighbours around Halloween time and hopefully get some sweets off them, that sort of thing. Decorate the bag with the witch's hat, with all of these characters. Make a three-dimensional pumpkin. Hang them in the windows. People will know that if there's pumpkins in the windows, you can go and ring the doorbell and get a little treat. Isn't that great?
That's good, yeah, yeah.
How brilliant is that? My mother-in-law, sadly, she's not with us anymore, but my mother-in-law, last Halloween, she was with us. She went out and bought loads of little kind of grab bag sweets and stuff like that, expecting the kids. No one knocked the door.
No one did?
I think she scared them. Bless her. But yeah, no, she was so gutted. I bought all these sweets and no one came and rang the doorbell. Okay, well, if you want to get in touch, remember, just pick up the phone, dial the free phone number, 0800 001 4433 if you want to talk to the call centre to purchase it that way. If you'd rather do it on our website, then hobbymaker.co.uk is the place to go, and you can order it there as well. Now, the 12 by 12 pads, where are we with that, I wonder? $49.98's worth. Remember that on Crafters Companion's website, $34.99 for that one pad, worth every penny. You today with us are going to get one of the deals of the day. Unbelievable. How we've done it, I don't know. You're going to get the Violet Studios, beautiful. It's Cosmic Dreamer, is what they call it, all to do with star signs, letters, stars of the zodiac, that sort of thing. And you're going to get your 32-sheet luxury duo foiled card pack for £17.50, £8.75 per pad. Crazy. Absolutely ridiculous value. LA 2031. The stock is going fast. I would buy 2, I would buy 3. You know, if you buy 2, you're actually getting 4 pads for the price of that one, because it's $34.99.
Yeah. This is also when, for me, I would think about craft classes that you like to do or that you attend. Maybe gifts, you know, if you've got crafters that are, or friends that are crafters, think about Christmas time or birthdays or that. You know, they don't need to know the saving that you've got.
No.
Do you imagine if you gave them that 12 by 12 mirror cardstock?
Yeah, I mean, if you're having like a crafting workshop or something like that, and you're thinking, oh, I'd love to give that to the ladies or the gentlemen that are going to come to my crafting workshop, but at £35 a pad, I can't really put that luxury into the workshop. No. Now you can.
Yeah, you can do.
They'll be very impressed.
And there's, you know, we talk about quite a lot, and I'm really going to emphasise it just with that last one as well, the 12 by 12 mirror, or you could do it with this one. But certainly with that mirror, chop it down into 4, Dave, then you've got your 4 6 by 6 fronts for your card, and then you've got the same here. So although this is your pattern paper, you can then start to chop that down, and then it's your 6 by 6 card fronts. So either use them in 12 by 12. Please don't be put off by 12 by 12. The value is actually a lot better than if it is A4 in size.
Oh, totally, and you can do a lot more with 12 by 12 that you can't do with A4. So literally loads of you, hundreds of you coming in for that particular deal right now. I'm not at all surprised. Grab a couple if you can afford it. Right, what a deal. Should we do a demo?
Let's do a demo. Let's do a demo, Dave.
Royal We, Craig.
The Royal We. Yeah. Let's kickstart with the witch's here, the witch's hat. Now we're going to go in, I'm going to go in with my black cardstock. Now I'm going to go in with the actual dies. And then for this one, what I would do is I would then die cut the witch's hat twice. Now with the power of the Gemini, you can do 2 layers at once, but for the sake of this demonstration, what I want to do is I want to cut all my additional ones. So for instance, we've got the boots.
That's a big hat, isn't it?
It's a big hat, a really, really big hat. Well, the width of it is 6 inches, and the height is 4.5 inches. So even as a card blank on its own, then of course it's a good sizable one. But even with the boots, I like the fact, Dave, that you get both of them. So they're going to be facing in each way.
They're comical boots as well, aren't they? I should have put my cape on.
Oh, you should have. Yeah, you should have.
Oh, the witch's hat on its own, in other words, just the one die? Oh, the one set. Okay, so this die set on its own is $19.99 if you want it, just that. If you don't want the pumpkin, get the bundle, though, for a few pound more. Makes sense.
Oh, it does. It really, really does.
And the ink pad as well.
Well, that's true. You're getting that as a bonus, too, having that ink pad in there. And with these ones, these little strange shaped ones, we've had a lot of debate back at head office because these are actually the little legs of the witch. Now, at first glance, you're like, the legs, but as it starts to form together, Dave, it's the shape that it creates within the witch's
Now, we are going to be reading out some of your jokes you're sending in to us because it is National Tell a Joke Day, which no one realised until we were getting some random jokes coming in. And people, why are people telling us jokes?
Yeah, I'm rubbish at remembering jokes.
Yeah, I am too.
I am so bad. I'll get told one and I'll go, I'll remember that one. And then I never do.
10 minutes later.
And yeah, that's it. It's totally gone.
Do you dress up for Halloween?
At
work, you probably do.
At work, I do. Yeah, I am. I know this. I might sound like a party pooper here. I'm not one for like fancy dress parties or anything like that.
I thought you'd be up for that.
No, I'm happy to do it for work or anything like that. I think if someone's going out and getting the costume and putting it all together for me, but to actually go to fancy dress parties, no, it's not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea. But you know, I'll do it sometimes. Yeah. Sometimes. So I've got a few of these elements here. Now what I've already done is I've already done a second one of the witch's hat, and the same with the boots. I've got an additional one already here. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in here. Now I need these 2 dies once again. So that was just our black matte cardstock. This is our white multi-purpose. These will still cut your Centura Peril, your glitter cards, all these different cardstocks that you know and love.
That cobweb, although it's a quarter, you could cut it 4 times and make a complete circle.
Absolutely, you can do. Yeah, anything like that, you can then start to be creative in the way that it looks. So I've gone in with that one. What I'm then just going to do is I'm then going to go in with the banner as well. So the banner that's going to go around or along the bottom of the witch's hat here.
Yeah.
And the reason I'm doing them in white is because we can then come along and then we can start to colour all these little components. So let me set these ones to the side for now. And then what I'm also going to do, I tell you what, let's do, instead of doing that onto our white, let's go in with our shedless glitter card. So this is one of the silver ones. And then what I'm also going to do is let's just bring in a little bit of the gold. And we've got all these little buckles as well.
Do you know what? I've really noticed the last few years Halloween becoming a bigger thing in the UK than it used to be.
Halloween, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, it never used to be that big, but
No.
I think in recent years it's really taken off.
It has, hasn't it?
Lots of people decorate their houses and their windows that look out to the road, that sort of thing.
I know, you know, not a lot of people, but certainly last year I did notice that a few people on social media that were like a Christmas tree, but then what they were doing is they were decorating it with your Halloween ornaments.
Oh, okay.
And then maybe with that transition between Halloween and Christmas.
I just then leave it up
Why
right the way
not?
through to Christmas.
Why not?
Decorate it for Halloween, leave it
Yeah.
up, have early Christmas.
That's it, you know. That's
You
it.
get ready for Christmas early, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
1st of December, up goes the tree.
Yeah, I'm the end of November, Dave.
Right.
Mine's goes up. Yeah, I'm one of those that I
I
do.
just like to enjoy it for as long as I can.
And I'm exactly the same. Exactly the same. I like to have that enjoyment when it comes to my Christmas tree, and I think it's fun. It's nice. I like having the lights up. You know, I love having all the decorations about. Just feel dead Christmassy.
My attitude is I'm away from home so much. When I'm home, I want to enjoy the Christmas decorations for as long as I can. So.
Yeah. Yep. And then I am pretty much the absolute last minute I possibly can at taking it all down.
Yeah.
I'm doing it. I will take it round about the 5th or the 6th, the 12 days after.
Okay, now, on the bundle, you're loving it. What was the update? 10% of the stock gone already in less than 25 minutes, $31.99, and it's a little bit different. Yeah, rather than just having a figure of a witch, you've got the witch's hat and the boots, and you can have some real whimsical fun with them. They're not scary, they're funny.
They're fun. They really are fun. Now, what I've just done here is roughly, Dave, about 2.5 inches up. Doesn't need to be exact, just very, very rough. I've done a score line. And then what I'm going to do with this one is I'm going to come in with my tape runner, and I'm just going to add my tape just at that top part. So just at that top part here, where I've got my score line, and then I'm going to come in with my other one, and we're just going to overlay it exactly over the top. And then I'm going to press. Now, if you want to leave it there as a card blank, that's your card blank already done.
It's making me think of that musical, Wicked, as well.
Right, and yeah, never thought of that one.
I've never seen it. I want to go and see it. But...
There's a film coming out of that, isn't there?
Yeah, there is. They're filming it now.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I've seen them talking about that, how they're filming it. But what I'm going to do here is, this is going to be the back of the witch's hat, because I don't want to do all that additional decorating. I'm going to leave that to the front. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a little bit onto the bottom just here. And this is what I mean by it's going to be that quirky shape of the legs. And then I'm going to pop that one into here. And then what I'm going to do is let's put a little bit at the top and a little bit at the top just here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to position that into here. So let's go into there and press that. So you can already see where we're going with this. So then what we're going to do is let's come in with these ones. Now I'm going to come in with a couple of my tri-blends. Now I know they're on the show, they're at least on the website anyway, and it's our essential ones. So let's just very quickly, now this is not the colour that I've used for the ones that I've already pre-prepped and ready to go. And I'll tell you the colours that I've done with that one. It's just I couldn't find them in time. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go in, and then I'm just going to do a little bit of colouring and blending. So this one that I'm using is the purple, and then I would use the tan. This is from the essential blends that we've got on the show.
Yeah, we've got those actually available today with the tri-blends. They're brilliant. 3 colours in the same colour family but different shades, light, medium and dark. 24 pens but with 3 colours in each. That makes 72 colours. Should be $79.99. We're going to give you a £20 saving today, available for $59.99, and it's on split pay as well. So if you've been promising yourself to get the tri-blends, the alcohol markers, that's the deal for you today, and that's on 3-way split pay. That's only £20 to spend today. That's great.
I didn't realise that was the price of the tri-blends.
No, and I didn't realise it was on 3 splits either. So £20 off, interest-free split pay, $19.99. It shouldn't be on 3 split pays, but it is, to take advantage of the fact that we've made a mistake with that one. ES2035.
And these ones, if you are looking to start either alcohol colouring or start with your tri-blends, this is the best set to start with.
Right.
It's called the Essentials for a reason, because you get all your essential colours.
Yep.
As we can see here, I'm opening a brand new one that's not been opened yet. So they're all individually wrapped. So that just means they're going to in transit and to arrive in pristine condition. So what I'm just going to do, he says that they are perforated. Let's just see. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. Make sure your pens are all unwrapped before you go live, Craig. Let's take this one off. And then very quickly, I know you just described them there, Dave, but what you've got is you've got your colours. Now, when it comes to your tri-blends, you may be familiar with the 3-tone blend that you tend to do.
Yep.
So it's 3 separate pens usually, and we do that with classic pens. And the great thing with that is it opens up the world of all these different colours. But with the essentials, you're going to get your essential colours, and in actual fact, here's mine here, the 24 of them. This is how they're going to come. So we can see the colours on the side. If I just go on,
so that's exactly what's on the screen now, yeah?
It is.
That's what you're going to get then for $59.99 with 3 split pays, all those colour shades. Look at that.
So 24 pens. Now, when it comes to 24 pens, for instance, you've got the purple, for example. Now, in that one pen, Dave, what you've got is you've got the dark at one side.
Yep.
So you've got your dark at one side. And then instead of having to go into a completely separate pen, the mid colour is in the middle. And then instead of having to go to a third separate pen, you've got your light.
And if you
on
do
the other
have
end.
3 separate pens, there's always the one that you can't find, that's rummaging in a drawer somewhere or vanishing in a drawer somewhere. They're all with each other.
Yeah.
And when you get the 3 colour shades perfect and do the perfect blend, it makes something look completely 3-dimensional.
And the great thing with classics is when I said with the classics, we've just got so many colours, which is phenomenal. Now, the thing with that is, one, it takes up space because they're all individual pen, over 100 pens, and then it's also the cost of them as well. Now, should you choose to use these as individual colours, that's 72 individual colours that you've got. Alcohol colours, so colour your ribbons, your gems, your pearls, your wood, your MDF, all of these you can start to colour.
I don't know, but I would imagine as it shouldn't be on 3 split pays, after today it probably won't be. So if you want, because I realise they've made a mistake. So £20 is all you pay today, plus your P&P unless you've already paid it, ES2035. They're great to buy with these die sets today, and you'll use them in all sorts of different ways, you really will.
Yeah, I just love them. The tri-blends are my absolute go-to all the time. And with these two just here, I have used the purple and I have used the tan. Now, I've gone in with the light to start with, and then I've just gone to the edges there where I would feel it's going to be dark, and then I'm just going to blend that out and blend that out. And then I'm going to then go back into that mid and then just to finish all that off. Now, ideally, what you would have is a piece of cardstock underneath just to colour on top of, because they will potentially bleed under. That's going to capture the card.
That's normal. That
is absolutely normal. Now, you're going to continue to go all the way down. Now, these ones, Dave, I used dusky purple, and I used the burnt orange. Yeah, so we've got the stripy stockings. So that was dusky purple and it was burnt orange that I used for these ones. And then this time, what I'm going to do essentially is I'm going to do the same, but I'm going to pop my adhesive onto the back, and I'm going to kind of go bang over the top. So what I mean by that is I'm just going to come down a little bit into here, just there, and then I'm going to do the same within this one, just into here. And then I'm going to come in with my additional 2 witches' boots here. And then within this one here, what I'm going to do, now what I should have done there, Dave, let's just take that one off into there and take that one off into there. I should have done them on the front, and the reason being is because if I then take, let's just get that off, I'm just going to sit that over the top just here, and then what I'm going to do is press that into place. Now, if I press that into place, now I know I've got my little bit of adhesive already on the back, so what I just need to do is just prise that across. I'm just going to give that a rub, just to take that little bit of adhesive that I've got stuck on the back that I didn't mean to put on the back. We're just going to take it off. I don't know if I've put, let's help if I did actually put tape on. So let's go on. Let's take my bit of tape. We're going to pop it on that way. So let's just pop that one back into place. Here's my little boot that's fallen off. Let's come in, and then we're going to then go in. So let's just sandwich that straight over the top. Press that one in. Let's go back in with this one. I'm just going to give that a light little rub. Just take away any of that excess adhesive.
Those stockings are a great touch. That makes the card for me.
It does, doesn't it?
It does.
Now, you could have just cut that into your plain cardstock if you want to. That would work, and it would look really quite fun, whether it's your glitter card or your Centura Pearl. However, by going in and then colouring yourself and then adding your own shades, let's just press that one into place, and then we're going to come in with our boot. So let's just even up my legs. You're going to put a lot more adhesive as to what I'm doing. Let's go in with the boot. Let's sandwich that one over the top, press it in. We're then going to pop that one in, sit that one over the top, press in, and then what we're then going to do, now keeping in mind I've got that little bit of adhesive just on the back, so what we've now got is a freestanding card.
That's so
where
good.
we've then created that
That is
with
so
our
funny.
pens there. And then all that we need to do is let's come in. Now, I'm not going to do all this die cutting, Dave, because I've already done it beforehand, but you've got the options of stars and dots or a bit of both if you want to. So white multi-purpose, and then this is just some purple and orange cardstock
Remember, there's
that I have left over.
41 pieces in that die and stamp set, which is really good. And that is available for $19.99 if you just want it on its own. If you go for the two together, $31.99 for the pumpkin and the hat, and the free quick dry instant ink pad.
Yeah, you're getting all of that. Now, within this one, you'll see, I'm not even going to add a sentiment onto this one, Dave. It's optional. But with this one, where I cut my strip of white, that one was the dusky orange.
Okay.
No, it was dusky purple I used, burnt orange.
Burnt orange.
Burnt orange that I used to colour. Once again, if I refer back to the fact of, that could have been your orange cardstock if you want to, but then having a little bit of fun with your alcohol pens, could be your aqua pens, of course, but we're now going to go in with our dots. I've already got my adhesive on the back here. We're just going to have some fun. We're just going to position these ones in, lay them over the top, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come along. So I've got my little buckle here. This is just within our gold cardstock.
You've got to be careful when giving this card. You've got to know that person very, very well and realise they've got a good sense of humour.
Yeah, absolutely.
Are you witch?
Yeah, exactly.
You've got to be a bit careful.
You got to be careful. You've got to be careful. But as you said, Dave, you'll know who would love all these cards, wouldn't it? You know, you know who you're going to get away with sending these ones to. So I'm just going to take that little bit out. And I love the fact is we've got all these little embellishment dies. So we've got the little spider here. So with the spider, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put a little bit of our tacky glue just at the top. And then what I'm going to do, Dave, is I'm just going to have that spider coming down just from the top. So let's just hold that just for a second for that to grab.
Of course, we do have our very own crafty witches in the building.
We do,
Linda
don't
and
we?
Hells, and the team.
Are they in today?
They're not here today.
Oh, right,
no.
so, right, got you. I thought you meant as though they were in the building,
No,
as
no.
in the building today.
Well, they're always here in spirit, you know. The crafty witches are always here, really. If you want to see any of their downloads, they're on the website, by the way. Hi, Linda and Hells, if you're watching.
And the last time I was here, Hills was here.
Yeah.
It's been a few months since I've seen Linda. Looking forward to catching up with her again at some point soon. But then I'm just doing a little bit of a drop shadow here. Now with this one, I'm putting the black on top of the silver. You'll see with my finished example, I've done it the other way around. The only difference is so I can show you both ways.
Right.
And then what we can do with this one, little bit of tacky glue into the base there. I'm going to have that one, Dave, just tucking out from the corner. I'm just going to hold. I'm just going to make sure that my spider is still in place. And then let's come in with one other spider.
That's not a scary spider at all. No, that's whimsical and fun.
Yeah. Our friend Janice isn't a big fan of spiders, is she?
Not at all.
No, not at all. So let me just hold that one in.
I tell you what, the scariest thing in this building at the moment, you know John Scott, who works on our sister channel, Sewing Street, he's on holiday, but they had a life-size cutout made of John, and I don't know why, probably for an exhibition or something like that, or maybe his book when that came out, and I think he put it in our green room behind the door. So everyone, when they come in, they jump out of their skin. It's the best Halloween gag I think I've ever seen.
Well, you heard firsthand what I said when I walked into the green room earlier on today, and I did not see that big cardboard cutout just to the side of me here.
There you go, look at that. Isn't that brilliant?
There you go. Now you're going to spend a little bit more time when it comes to the adhesives and that. Now when it comes to this one, I've used my tri-blend pens. You don't have to. Your Centura Pearl, it could be your Shedless Glitter card, that gorgeous 12 by 12 if you want to, or it could be a card base, card blank. Use them in so many different
Have
ways.
we still got this deal? The Cosmic Dreamer, and 70% of a massive stock has gone. I'm surprised we've even got that left, to be fair. If you didn't join us at 2 o'clock and you haven't heard the news, that pad is $34.99 on Crafters Companion's website right now. $34.99, okay, for that one pad. And this one, $14.99 for your Cosmic Dreamer. Okay, so do the maths, that makes it $49.99 or 98. Both today, how we've done it, I do not know. $17.50 for the both of them. I mean, this one pad is the most luxurious full pad I think I've ever seen, ever.
Agree.
You'll love it. If you're buying this and you're making box lids out of it, that's going to be a spectacular box. You can charge a lot of money for those. And the Cosmic Dreamer, one of the most popular pads that we've done, all to do with astrology, that sort of thing. You get them both for $17.50. Text your friends, message your buddies. It's the best deal we've ever done on paper pads like this, as far as I'm concerned, and it's two of my favourites at a discounted price. £8.75 each, unbelievable value. LA 2031 is your product code. Should we do a few jokes then? We're getting inundated. It is National Tell a Joke Day, okay? Now this is what started it all off. And it's from Leanne. It says, what do you call a belt made from clocks? A waste of time? That's good.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
I like that one. That's good.
Thank you, Leanne. That's what made everyone say, why are people sending jokes into us? Margot. Hello, Margot. Margot's a regular. Margot says, joke of the day, what do you call a boomerang that doesn't come back? A stick.
That is a good one.
That's a good one.
I like that one.
Thank you, Margot. Margot said another one. Okay, 70s joke. What do you call a chicken in a shell suit?
Oh, I don't know.
No idea. An egg. Shell. Yeah, got
Shell,
it.
yeah.
Thank you, Margot. Brilliant. Another one? Maxine. Okay, Maxine. What do you call two witches that live together? Broommates.
Roommates. That's another good one. I like that
Very
one.
appropriate
I like
as
that
well.
one. That's
Very
really good. Yeah.
The next one's funny, but we're not sure if we should show it. It's up to you, Laura. Christina in Derbyshire says, two cannibals are eating a clown. One says to the other, does that taste funny to you? Yeah, that's all right. Just all right. Thank you for that.
I'm sure I know.
Okay, we'll move on. Now, the Halloween collection that's in front of me.
This one here,
this
yeah.
one here. Now, this has been on before. Now, I did it, I think. It was myself and Laura did it last Halloween. And just like Christmas, Halloween comes around every year. It's always appropriate. It's always... Okay, now, this is a combination of dies, stamps, and stencils.
And folders.
And folders.
Yeah.
Each of these, the whole thing, they were $9.99, weren't they, each? So they're $29.97 for all three of them. Let me just open up one of these packets just to show you exactly
Now,
what's
what I
on.
will say with this one, Dave, what you will duplicate on is the embossing folder. The
Right.
embossing folder in each pack is exactly the same.
Okay.
Everything else is different. However, it is a spider web embossing folder. So you're going to be able to emboss multiple layers at once, but when you see the value, you're not even going to bother about the fact that you're going to get three exactly the same embossing folders.
Well, you can give them to friends.
Of course you could.
Or sell them to a mate, whatever you want to do. So that's what you're going to get. Basically, stencil, folder, stamp, die. Everything in there, and they're all different. So that one is basically your witch and that sort of thing. This one has got it's got the tree, the graveyard, and the little mouse as well. That mouse character is absolutely cute. And again, it makes something quite dark, quite light, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you've got your pumpkins.
The pumpkins.
So there's your pumpkin dies, your pumpkin stamps, your embossing folder, and your stencil. So you get three embossing folders exactly the same. They're $9.99 each, so $29.97 for all three of them. But today we're doing a deal, and they flew actually. They were very, very popular a year ago when we did them first at the full price of $29.97.
We do them we do Halloween every single year, and the fact is within each one that you've got something different, whether it's the pumpkins, the witches, whether it's the cute little mouse there, but the different stencils, you can work with them when it comes to the dies or of course the stamps, or just use them on their own, but it's such a lovely set.
You thought those 12 by 12 paper pads were a great deal. Look at this. $9.99, $3.33 each for dies, stamps, embossing folders, stencils, all in each pack. $9.99.
And although that, yes, they were launched last year, we've now brought this deal a good number of weeks before Halloween.
Yeah.
I would think, okay, let's see that after Halloween, but no, before Halloween. Now use some of your additional papers that you've maybe got, but then just simple cards. Even if you've not got any Halloween papers, what about coming in with your purple cardstock, coming in with your green cardstocks, do all the different scene building. I mean, that one there, do the letterpress techniques with your Midas ink pads, go over with your gilding waxes. I mean, look at that one just here. Again, you're getting all of these. Now, this is what I mean by, you're going to say, oh, Craig, well, I've got three embossing folders exactly the same. You're not going to care now at that price. You're not even going to care.
No.
And look at that one. Do all your inky backgrounds.
Think about it, you know, when we get closer to Christmas, maybe you do Secret Santas and that sort of thing. Well, you've got two embossing folders there that you can actually give as Secret Santa gifts to other people. The fact it's actually a spider's web doesn't make it exclusively Halloween. You know, spider's webs are all year round. So you've got three of those embossing folders, three stencils, three sets of stamps and three sets of dies, all for £9.99. So you've got the pumpkin theme, you've got the spooky house and the spooky tree as well, and you've also, of course, down that end got the witch and so on, and the spider's web and all that sort of thing too. And the stamp in that one, by the way, is a cute little ginger cat. 40% of the stock now gone. I'm not surprised at $9.99.
I just can't believe it. What are we? We're the middle of August, September, October. So we're still 2 and a bit. So let's say, I don't know, 9-10 weeks before Halloween. Before Halloween.
That's when you expect to pay the proper price.
Yeah,
After Halloween, you might expect to get a sale. We're giving you a sale now. And if you like deals like this, you're not going to want to go anywhere for 3 o'clock this afternoon and 4 o'clock this afternoon, to be fair, actually. We've got a sale show together. Then I've got one on my own with paints and so on, and Pebeo. It's fantastic, absolutely fantastic. WN2096 for £9.99 for all three, $3.33 each. And even better, we save you every day on your postage. Just $3.95, no matter how many things you buy. And it's on deals like this that you kind of think, oh, well, if I've got to pay $3.95 P&P, I'd rather not. No, you've already paid it. If you pay it once, not twice, not 3 times, just once a day. So that's delivered home for just $9.99 if you've bought anything already today. WN2096. What deals we've got?
We've got some cracking deals. And as you said, we're not even into that hour yet. This is still just the launch of this show.
Now, we've also got an autumnal deal. So for those of you that aren't really into Halloween as such, but you love the autumn with burnt golds and copper colours that we see our trees turn to, this collection, I remember when it came out first time round, very, very popular.
Really popular.
This is your autumn blessings. Now, this is another deal that we can offer you. Should be $34.97. It includes 3 tri-blend pens in autumnal shades, So you've got your greens, you've got your browns, and you've got your golds in there as well.
Now with these ones, Dave, if you are going to go for the new launch today, which I know most of you are, I would highly recommend considering putting this little bundle into your basket, because within this one here, you're going to get the round wood slice. So you're going to get the round wood slice, but then what you're also going to get is you're going to get your sentiment that says grateful thanks as well. You've got all that embossed detail, but then look at this one. You've got 16 elements there. You've got your sunflowers, you've got your basket, you've got your foliage, you've got some pumpkins, you've then got as well some of the corn. So you've really got that autumnal feel when it comes to that one.
And when it comes to colouring it in, it's important that you have your tri-blends.
Exactly.
And they are included. That's a great way of trying tri-blends if you've never done them
100%.
before, in all your autumnal colours.
This one, you're getting the autumn hues. You're going to get the burnt orange, which I used within that last demonstration, dull green, and the gold brown blend. Now, these are your tri-blend brush. So these work in the exact same way as I described with the tri-blends before. The only difference with these ones, Dave, these are a brush nib, Japanese brush nib.
Nice.
So these are the tri-blends, but in the illustrator form. So you've got that flexibility. So that's good for the autumn time. That's good for movement in the trees and the bushes or the fur on the animals. You're going to get all three of them. And I say all three of them, if you use them individually, that's 9 separate alcohol colours that you've got.
So $34.97 is what that bundle is worth. That's what you should be paying, okay? You've seen what we've done with some of the deals in the show. ZN2074, is autumn your favourite time of the year because you've still got longer days and you've got those wonderful colours and tones in the trees? £15, 99 pence. We'll save you £20.
They're about $9.99 on their own.
Yes.
Round about that mark.
Yes.
On their own. And again, we're just going into the autumn and fall time. So this is the sort of time where I would expect we would see them maybe in the springtime or something like that, or the January sale or a winter sale or something. But we need these going into the autumn time. Not only have we got them on that incredible deal, we've got them and they will work, of course, with that pumpkin.
$15.99 gets you all of it, and a great way, really affordable way of trying the tri-blends if you've never done them before. Okay, now another bundle or two that's on our show. Now this glitter bundle at the end here, this non-shed glitter card bundle, every single set of colour is individually wrapped. Now this is your rose gold, you've got your royal blue. Shall I take them out of the packets?
Wait until you see that. These are a shedless glitter card.
Yep.
So die cut with them, but if you've got your Cricut, if you've got your scan and cut, that's going to work. Anything along those lines, they're going to work an absolute treat.
I'll take it out and pass it to you.
250 GSM. Now you've got 11 different colours in total, and in each pack you're going to get 10 of each. Now these are also going to complement with the colours that matches the Centura Pearl. So that's your royal blue. So if you've got your royal blue Centura Pearl, it's going to complement just perfectly.
Okay, now Becca's just undoing them for me, bless her, because I'm making a bit of a row. $43.99, NU2032 is the product code. That is 11 sets of 10 sheets of non-shed glitter card. It's already 39p a sheet, which is pretty amazing. You know, one of my pet hates is glitter card that does shed, because it ends up all over me, all over my lap, all over the carpet. We're going to show you the other colours. We're just taking them out of the packets. So $43.99. Should we get that price down?
Let's go for it.
Okay, let's get that price down now for you, and then we'll show you some of the colourways that you're going to get. Actually, I'll show them all to you. Thanks, King. $27.93 for 11 packs. That's 110 sheets.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
There's your non-shed silver. I've got dark blue on. Look. If anything was going to come off, it would come off on my jacket. There's nothing there. Absolutely nothing there.
Part of me that if I knew you were going to do that, Dave, there's a part of me that would have got my glitter out beforehand and just put that on there.
You're a wicked man, Mr. Laird.
See, yeah, it's jokes.
Wicked man. You've got your green as well. 10 sheets of the green. There we go. I'll pass them to you.
I'll go that way. Perfect.
I haven't got any room in front of me, so Craig will
we've
show
got,
you.
remember, in each of all these ones here, you're going to be getting your 10 sheets, 250 GSM, pale silver. With each of them, I'm going to keep saying again, they're going to complement when it comes to your Centura Pearl. Christmas green. Now, just take away the word Christmas, of course. You're going to be able to use it for Halloween. You know, the witch's hat.
Look at the red.
Look at this red. Isn't it I mean, look.
I don't remember seeing red glitter card before.
I want to say we've been out of stock of this one for a wee while. I've got a funny feeling, I may be wrong, but I've got a funny feeling that's actually the case.
Black.
Black, shedless glitter card.
Night sky.
Emboss it. Die cut it if you want to, of course. All of your cutting machines, you're going to be able to use that. Beautiful.
My fave, rose gold.
Isn't that luscious? Absolutely luscious that you've got. Look at that. And not a single bit that's going to shed.
Talking of awesome, copper.
There you go, look at that copper. Every one of them, you're getting the 10 sheets of these ones here. And you're not always going to be using full sheets. You're maybe only going to use half, maybe a quarter at a time.
This next one is different to the first silver we showed you. This is pale silver.
It is. So it does have a little bit of a different tone when it comes to this one here. If I bring in, let's bring in. So can you just see ever so slightly at the sides, at the certainly at the top there, there's a little bit of a difference. You know, one's pale, one's silver.
So one's silver, one's more like a platinum. And then you've got the gold. And there's one more colour to come.
It's a real strong yellow gold that you've got within that one there. A very regal gold.
And then the last one.
This one.
Crafter's Companion purple.
That. How fab is that?
So you've got 11 packs of 10 non-shed glitter card in some really unusual colourways, some of them as well. That red and that pale silver, nearly 10% of the stock has gone. It is not 40 anything. It's not even 30 anything. It's 27.93. What does that work out per pack? What's 27.93 divided by 11? That would be about 2.53 of a pack of 10. 25 pence a sheet for non-shed Crafter's Companion glitter card that can die cut. You can use it on your trimmer. You can use it on your guillotine as well. But what a wodge. I love that word.
Wodge.
Wodge.
It's a good one, isn't it?
What a wodge. Delivered to your door for $3.95 for the day's P&P. That's a lot of cardstock. And there's not a speck of glitter anywhere on this desk, not one. So if that's your pet hate, like it was with me, just finding it. You used to get Christmas cards, and sometimes I'd still find glitter in the carpet, like 6 months later.
Yeah.
It doesn't happen, not with the non-shed glitter card now. $27.93, crazy value, NU2032. And I know a lot of people don't like glitter card because they don't like the texture of it. It's like sandpaper normally. This is not like sandpaper. It feels like you're brushing velvet, actually.
And well, actually, what you'll see as well, and we'll do it just in a second, we're going to cut with it, Dave. And what is exceptional about this is you're not going to get any of the peeling of the coating once you die cut it.
No.
Sometimes in Imperial cardstock, glitter cardstock, you die cut it, it may cut like a dream, but then you get the coating that starts to then just peel away. So you're not going to get that when it comes to these ones here. Now, I'm going to be back with these ones at 6 o'clock with Zena, so we'll definitely do another couple of demonstrations. We're not going to have time for a full one, but I thought let's pinch a few sheets.
Okay,
of the
well, let's put the
cardstock.
details back for our main bundle then, which is brilliant, and I'm glad you're loving it. You've got the witch's hat with the boots and everything. You've got 41 elements of dies and stamps in there. And then you've also got the pumpkin collection as well. There's 21 pieces in the pumpkin collection, and you'll get a free instant dry jet black ink pad from Crafter's Companion as well. So YW 2081, whole thing just £31.99, and it's Halloween with kind of a wink, really, isn't it? It's a whimsical one.
And a few different avenues that you can take your cards and take your projects down. But what I've done here is I've gone in with one of the old gold. I think it was the old gold, was it? Can't remember which one, the copper, sorry. I've gone in for the copper and then with the black. Now, when it comes to the Gemini, I'm not changing my plate configuration. I'm not adding a metal shim, and that's a key point as well. I'm just going to go straight in with my normal plate configuration. So can you imagine now the witch's hat when it comes to the shedless glitter card, the spider in the shedless glitter card. Maybe you're going to go into the boots maybe you're going to cut the boots into the Christmas green or the Christmas red, of course. You can do that. And then the pumpkin with some of the different colours. But what I can do is then, if I take this one out, what we've got now, look at that, comes away with ease, Dave. I'm not having to try and chip away, but what we've got is we have got our pumpkin. I'm going to turn it face on so we can see that pumpkin that we've got within that shedless glitter card. We've got that refined edge that's perfect.
That's a great colour for a pumpkin.
Nothing
Perfect.
is starting to peel away whatsoever. But then that demonstration I done at the start, Dave, you could absolutely do when it comes to the witch's hat, when it comes to the black. How gorgeous does that look? You're getting that shimmer from that glitter card.
Witches like glamour too.
They do, don't they?
They like to sparkle.
Yeah. What was Belinda in The Wizard of Oz? That was the Good Witch, wasn't it?
The Good Witch, yes.
Belinda. She was the Good Witch,
Yeah, she
wasn't
was.
she?
Yeah.
She was. So yeah, not all witches are nasty witches.
No.
But then look
Look at our crafty witches. You can't find nicer, lovelier witches.
Yeah, and Hell's is quite nice too. See if she's watching this.
Oh, she'll
I'm
have
in
you.
a right
She'll have
cheeky
you.
mood today. I'm in a
Yeah,
love
you
you
are.
Hells. Yeah, Becky.
got that
and
glint
Lana
in
just
your
saying,
eye.
Yeah. It's because do you know what? It's because I love coming here.
Oh, that's
Have
good.
Such a good laugh.
We love having you.
And the main thing is I get as good as, or they give as good as I get. Trust me on that one.
Oh, yeah.
But you're shaped shakers if you want to. So just using the dies as an outline. You know, if you want to come along and do your stepper cards, Dave, you don't have to use them within that card blanks. I mean, look at that one there. Going in with your real bright colours.
Well, that's kind of grot bags.
Grot bags, isn't it? Even I remember grot bags, yeah. There's your shape card, so a different take on what I've done there. Trick or treat, you're so sweet. Now that is one full stamp, Dave, but you can see there, stamp it onto your cardstock and then just chop it up. Don't chop the stamp up.
Nope.
Chop the cardstock up. But then you've got all your dimension that you've got there. But then if we go into our pumpkins, we've got our easels that you can see here as well. So you've got that harvest feel to it. So
Hello,
autumn
pumpkin.
or fall time, or if you're then going to be going into your Thanksgiving time, you can be doing that. You can see you can start to layer up, but then what you've also got is you've got your Z fold cards. But what I do want to is two things here. I'm going to be really cheeky when I show this. The other night, so Monday night, on my Facebook page, I done a Facebook Live where I made this one.
Okay.
So it's Craig Laird CC, and it's the same for all of us on the team. So Michelle McCarthy CC, Debbie Robinson CC, we're all there. I made this one live on my Facebook page. You could go back. And then Sarah's done a couple of educational videos that you'll find them on our YouTube channel. She's done that one that I showed you earlier on. She's done this double easel that you can see here as well. So as soon as you get these home, Dave, you're going to be able to follow along with what I've done or what Sarah's done. She's done that one as well. She's done an education with that one there that's a shaker.
So,
and that pumpkin I showed you at the start, that 3D dimension, she also made that one as well.
Well, that black hat that we cut out of the glitter cards, don't throw what you've cut out away. Use it as an aperture card like
Absolutely. Yeah, there is absolutely no waste whatsoever. No waste at all. But your card blanks, your boxes, I mean, this one, just to go over it again, that box itself, of course you can make your own box, but that is from your mini memories, or the memory book collection that we've done. So we're now taking elements that we've already got within our stash. So if you're an advanced crafter, and like me, your craft room is absolutely filled with all different companies' products, start to use them all together, and that is a twisted easel.
Okay, now,
Here.
one of the highlights of the hour has to be that we still have stock.
Can't believe this.
But we did have a big stock, okay? We've got literally £50 worth of 12 by 12 papers. 80% of the stock is now gone. Let me show you quickly why this is such a big deal, because it's not obvious from the actual front of the actual pad. If I flick through, this is top grade luxury mirror card. It's double mirrored mirror card. You've got the two-tone, you've got the blue and the silver, you've got the red and the burgundy. Look at the detail in this and the phenomenal luxury that is this pad. I mean, look at that. What would you use that for? Cut those into wonderful borders and strips. I mean, this is for special occasions. This is for special projects.
Box
you would not put
lids
this
as well, if you
on.
wanted to.
I probably wouldn't use this on things I was selling. I'd use this for things that I was giving to my parents, my folks, best friends, that sort of thing. It's top drawer luxury.
Although saying that, if you did make to sell, you could add
charge more.
50p on there, an extra pound on there if you want
maybe
to.
more.
Of course you
I mean,
could.
I look at that and see luxurious box lids. That's what I see.
Stop.
What do you see? And then this one is your Cosmic Dreamer. Now, this was massively popular when it first came out. This is about £15, which I think is crazy value anyway. The other one that I just showed you, that's £35 right now on Crafters Companion's website. So what we can do, and I don't know how we can do it, and I don't know who's done the deal on this,
me neither.
but this is what's happened to it. Look, £35 worth, £15 worth, 50 quid. £17.50. I know. £8.75 each. I mean, if that were $14.99, it's like you're paying £2.50 for a £35 paper pad. You're saving £32.50 off that deal. 1p&p all day long. Free phone call if you call the call centre, even from a mobile. We're now limited stock. For those of you that missed it at 2 o'clock, you're very lucky. There's still a few left, but we're limited stock on that. That's going to sell out very, very soon. It's you and me next, isn't it?
It is indeed, yeah.
We're going from here to over there. We've got a sale and everything. There's going to be free elements for everyone with every item. A freebie hour. We like freebie hours. That's after a break.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1p&p. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1p&p. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. You're back joining Craig and myself here at HobbyMaker on this Wednesday afternoon. Hope you're having a lovely afternoon with us and grabbing those bargains. Now, this show is all about, actually the next two shows are all about bargains. We've got a sale, Crafters Companion sale. I love a buy one, get one free, but I love it even more if sometimes you buy one, you get two free. There's different freebie deals. Every deal has got a freebie attached to it in some form or another. Right now, at just after 3:05 in the afternoon. Where should we delve in straight away? Let's show you the deal straight away without any messing whatsoever. I love this, Craig, because this actually looks like helium balloons.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. It's such a fun font. This is our balloon font here. Now, when it comes to fonts, Dave, we've always got our fun ones that we like to use. Now, we've got these within, of course, our sale where you've got the party. But what you've got is the party is the big stamp and you've got a die to go with it, so it's going to die cut it out. But then you've also got let's, invitation, and time to. So it could be let's party, time to party, or it could be party invitation.
Absolutely, but because you've got the kind of light highlights on the top, it absolutely makes them 3D. It makes them look like the helium balloons.
It's as if you've gone in with a white gel pen and just created that little highlight. Now, of course, you don't need to use the die if you don't want to. Just use the stamp flat. But again, you've got congratulate or congratulations. So the stamp says congrats, and you've got the die to go with it, and that is the main feature stamp. But then what you've got is proud of you, well done, and you did it. So it could be, you know, different plays on the sentiments that you create, and then friend. So friend is the focal point.
I love the way they put the baker's twine on the letters to make it look like balloons. Love it. And that's special, and you're my best. So stamps and the big die, so 3 packs. Now, what would they normally be? I can't do the maths on that. Is that $7.99 each? Yeah, $7.99 each for a stamp and die set. That's pretty good, isn't it? OL2087 is the product number, OL2087. Let's get a clock going. Let's count down to our first offer of the day. All of these have relatively small quantities. I've got to let you know, we don't have masses and masses and masses of this.
Now, with these ones here, where we've got party, congrats, and friends. Now, when you see the actual deal that's coming up with these ones here, this isn't, you know, sentiments that, you know, you don't tend to use. No. You know what I mean? These are sentiments that you're going to be using all the time. But because you've got that quirky balloon font as well, you've got that real funness.
Okay. Not $7.99 for 3 or each, $7.99 for 3, all of them. 3 dies, so many stamps, under £8, you get the whole lot, and it creates that illusion of whenever you see a helium balloon, you just feel happy. It's always to do with a celebration of sorts, isn't it? Always. Gillian, Michelle, Lisa, come on in, fill your boots, get as many of these as you want, but we don't have a massive quantity. You know, you're paying for that one, you're getting that one, and that one free.
Of course you could. Yeah, look at that.
And you've got to say it like that as well.
Yeah, free. But then why not, Dave? I'm just looking at that friend there where you've got the special stamp. Why not do special party?
Yeah.
If you're going to have a special party, of course. Do you know what I mean? So you can really start to mix them up if you want to. Don't just keep them all honed into each individual set.
Michelle in Northumberland has gone for 3. Why not?
Maybe gifting.
Yeah, could be. There, you've got 9 gifts then, 9 separate gifts. For the price that you should be paying for all 3 anyway, you're going to get 9. You can have as many as you want, provided we have stock. Julie's in, Susan, Ellen, Christine in Dorset, Kelly in Berkshire. 20% of the available stock is gone. It's what I remember when they first came out. I loved them then, and I love them now.
Still love them, yeah. It's one of those that, and I'm going to hold my hand up, Dave. And yeah, there's certain things out there that, you know, maybe that you've seen them for a few times and you think, I don't really want to use them anymore. I'm exactly the same as you. I always love them. Loved them at the start. I keep loving them now. And the fact that you're getting them, all 3 of them for $7.99, epic.
Okay, number 11. Come on down.
Is that one?
That's that
11.
One. Yeah.
Looks like it. Looks like it.
Okay. Now, this is another amazing opportunity. This reminds me of like pub signs.
Yes. Well, the initial collection was called your chalkboard stamp sentiments.
Right.
Because they were brought out so that what you would do is use your translucent clear ink pad, white embossing powder onto your black cardstock. So it gives you that chalkboard look. But the key thing to make clear here, these are our photopolymer stamps. So you don't need to do them in that way. If you want to use them like you would do with your stamps, your quick dry ink pads, shimmer ink pads, duet ink pads, you absolutely can do.
First thing that springs to my mind is black cardstock, white embossing powder, Beat it.
And that was the initial concept of these ones, hence why they were called initially the blackboard stamp sets.
Okay, so you've got laughter is the best medicine. You've got the greatest thing you can be is yourself. I love that one.
It's nice.
And do more of what makes you happy. I think we should all do that.
Absolutely. One of the questions that I get asked quite a lot, and it is actually a question that I answer live on air quite a lot, because even as a new crafter, it's something that will sometimes come up, and that is, when you're positioning with a card, you don't know where to position the topper, the image, and where do you put your sentiment? How do you join it together? This is the topper, this is the sentiment, this is the image, all in one. You don't need anything. Just this stamped impression in the middle of the card, Dave. That's your sentiment, that's your topper, that's the decoration, a little bit of pattern paper, and that's it.
And aren't the fonts magic? They're really lovely, full of character, and they're in lovely big size as well. So 3 stamps, $14.97. This is going to go crazy when you see where we're going to go with this. Now, already, lots of you have checked out at that higher price. Everyone pays the final low price. No one is paying $14.97. You're going to get them all for £4.99. Go for everything in the show. Fill your boots. Get gifts for crafters for the whole year in one show.
Think of coming in with your Stay Sticky glue, Dave. Cover them with your Stay Sticky glue, then go over with your Gilding Flakes.
Oh, yeah.
How beautiful would that be?
Love it. You're loving them as well. All 3 stamps, really, really beautiful fonts. We're limited in quantities in everything this show. Once it's gone, it's gone. We're kind of making way, I think, in the Crafters Companion warehouse for new stock to come in. This is literally the last of this. At $4.99, you're getting 2 free. Pay for laughter is the best medicine, and the other 2 are completely, absolutely free today. And they aren't sentiments that you're not going to use.
No, of course they're not. No. You know, they're different, but they're a nice different. You know, they're quite poignant. You know, they've got a good point to them as well. And sometimes you do want to send someone a card. Maybe they're going for a tough time, but you don't know what to say. Just one of these, even the greatest thing you can be is yourself. Imagine sending that to someone. It's just going to give them that little lift their spirits ever so slightly.
Spend 5, save 10. I like that deal.
I like it.
NA2003, full screen full of names.
Wow.
All of you coming through. Word is spreading. People are talking to their mates saying, put HobbyMaker on, they've got amazing deals. Okay, right now, number 1 on our little list this afternoon. Now this is a buy one, well, I won't tell you what the deal is, and you'll see it on the screen in a minute. This is a combination of stamps and dies.
It is. One of them has not been widely seen.
Okay, which one?
So, and that is the little piggy.
Little piggy hasn't been...
Not been widely seen.
Okay.
You know, so we, on the team, we think it's maybe come from the stateside as a limited edition in the past.
Okay.
And when we had our new warehouse system put in and we had the stock take, a few of them were found in the back of the warehouse. That's why you've seen them started to creep through. So that'll be why this one's limited, Dave.
You've got the stamps that say cutie pie, pig out. You've got the stamp for the front and the back of the pig as well. So if you want to make it 3D, kind of suspend it so it kind of twiddles in the card, you can do that. And then the other one, of course, is the twirling duck. So they are actually designed to twirl. If you put some thread in the middle of the card, you just twist them round and they'll spin. But you get the stamp for the back and the front, left and right. Yeah, both of them.
When they're spinning, as you said, you see the front, you see the back. But then also, if you then separate all the components, Dave, with the piggy, you've got an arch die that you can then use when it comes to the crafting, maybe die cut your sentiment stamps out. And then for the duck, you've got that egg shape die as well. You've got the dies to die cut them out as well. All of these elements combined. I mean, one of them with the duck, is it the duck you've got 15 elements, and then the piggy you've got 12 elements, or the other way round?
There's 27 elements in total in dies and stamps for $15.98. Nope. Buy one, get one free. We're charging you only, there you go, $7.99 for both. £7.99 for so many stamps, so many dies, and also a novel way of making a card where the centrepiece spins. The piggy spinning round and round and round, the duck spinning round and round and round. All you got to do, put it in your basket and check out. OU2056. Lots of you going for probably everything in the show today because you can stock up with great, great gifts for the rest of the year. and get them at bargain prices. That's at least half price. The first 2 items we showed you were better than half price because you got 2 free when you bought 1. They're still on the website if you want to fill your boots with that. Now, the lovely Sharon Callis.
Lovely, lovely Sharon. I absolutely adore Sharon. Now, previously she done a range with us at Crafters Companion, and this is what we've got here that we've got from our warehouse. Now, this is all about giving you the ability to create the construction when it comes to the flowers. Well, I say flowers. What you've actually got is you have got your Merry Maiden. Now, this is one where you're going to use your quilling tool or your tweezers. Now, you may be familiar when it comes to quilling flowers, whereas you've got, for instance, a quilled flower, Dave, is just 1/2.
Yeah.
And then what you do, die cut it twice, elongate it, and then start to twirl up. But this is a unique design that Sharon had come up with, where that perforated line, don't cut it, don't tear it. That's not what it's there for. Cut it once, fold it over, and you'll see that they overlap each other.
Right,
Then
and
you
then you
start to
twirl it.
twirl, and
Right.
then you can then start to create. I mean, it's a succulent selection that she's made there within that one there, but you're getting a folder to complement as well.
Okay, so you can make your beautiful succulent or make it into a flower if you want to. There's no rules. You can make it in whatever colour you wish, but you get that all-important, intricate die to do the cutting of all the elements and the leaves for you. And then over here, you've got this, which is your terrarium. So easy for us to say.
I know, very.
Now, this is actually a folder, isn't it? This is an embossing folder.
It's an embossing folder, so it's 2D embossing folder. What I like with this one here is there's not a lot of detail to this. Now, what I mean by that is that just gives you a very light design. So if you come along with your little sanding block or something like that, it gives it that lift that you can see on that design there. So within that one there, it just lifts it up. So it's just lifting it up there with the outline.
This is the other Sharon Callis bundle that we've got in the show. Okay, number 3.
Rightio.
This one.
Gotcha.
Okay. Beg your pardon, that was in front of me, my fault.
So it was, let's just put the stickers the right way round.
This one's number 3.
So that was number
That's it.
3. That was number 7. There we go.
Okay, right. This is another Sharon Callis one. Right. Now, you've got totally different theme on this one. I'll turn it around so you can see it. There we go. So you've got basically the die to give you a thank you in the centre of your card. You can see it's a circular die with the actual thank you that's attached at the top and at the bottom. And you get that lovely rose that you can colour in as well. That's also cut out with the die. And then the other side, you've then got your sending blessings as well with the butterflies at the top and at the bottom. So the die itself cuts the aperture out, but it keeps it attached.
So yeah, so what happens where you've got your rose here, so the outline of the rose design there, that's attached to the thank you that's then attached to the bottom. You've got the stamps as well, so you just overlay and stamp them out. Now the initial concept with these ones here, when Sharon designed these ones, was to create that dome. That was the concept of them. But of course, if you just want to have them flat, Dave, maybe do a little bit of a shaker, you can do. Same when it comes to the sending blessings. Within that one there, it's the same concept. The butterfly, the outline of the butterfly is then attached to the sentiment, same into the bottom. So that's what's joining it all together. Dome it if you want to, or keep it flat.
And then you've also got the stamps, which of course will stamp the perfect image of the butterfly, top and bottom of the sending blessings. And then over here, you've got your roses for the top and the bottom as well. So the whole thing will make a wonderful domed card front with minimal effort on your part. They should be $14.99 each. This is a buy one, get one free. That one is your free one, let's say. $14.99 for the 2. How about that?
Yes.
And that's an instant card, isn't it?
Instant card. Then what to think about is how can you take it further with Sharon's designs here. So this one, cut it out in any cardstock, snip out the thank you, because it's very, very easy to snip out. There's a separate thank you stamp. These 2 roses stamps, I use these a lot individually, not even using the dies.
I get that.
So you've got your individual rose component stamp, or you do the same with the butterfly in that sentiment, snip them out or stamp them. So you've got the concept or use them completely separate.
Now, isn't sending blessings an unusual verse as well? You've probably got best wishes, season's greetings, all the usual everyday ones, but sending blessings is a really nice one.
It's
Sweet
nice.
one.
Yeah.
That you probably haven't got in your collection. $14.99, and then the other one, of course, is thank you with the flowers, and that's GS2053. Now, the one that we picked up by mistake, okay, this one is the right information coming on the screen now. So this is going to give you that 2D embossing folder with a terrarium, and also you're going to get your succulent as well. Or it could be a flower. I mean, what that becomes is entirely up to you. But it's cutting out all the elements, and you just, like Craig said, you just basically fold it along the central perforation line, and then with your quilling tool or whatever, just twirl it, or a pair of tweezers will do the job the same way, and you've then got your three-dimensional succulent.
You do. Now, when it comes to that one, it will work within your Gemini Mini.
Okay.
What you will need to do, it's going to fit width-wise, but because it's a little bit longer than your folder, so what you're going to do is you're going to run it all the way through, and then the end that's not cut, just turn that around in the folder, run it back through, and then that's going to enable you to cut it within your smaller machines if you want.
So $19.98 for an embossing folder and a die to make your very own flowers, succulents, whatever. What about if we give you both of them for $9.99? They're both the same value. One of them is free. Which one's free? That's up to you to decide, but it's ZT 2030. What a deal. What an afternoon.
Great deal from a Sharon Callis collection.
Okay, now, number 6. Okay, now this looks a bundle and a half.
Big bundle.
Big bundle on this one. Okay, let's have a little look. I didn't actually get to see these before the show today, so I'm getting surprised along with you, genuinely, at home. So you've got here this die, or dies, there's 2 dies. There's the outside cutting edge die, and there's the detailed die in the center. There are friends, there is family, then there are friends that become family.
So that's a really nice one, isn't it? Really nice one.
That melts the heart, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
Every day might not be good, but there is something good in every day.
So completely different sentiments that you'll potentially not see. I've not seen in stamp form before.
Let your faith be bigger than your fears. Oh, I like that.
Nice one, yeah.
And you know, these aren't stamps; these are dies.
They are, yeah.
Where there is faith and hope, miracles happen. I mean, that could be a lovely get well soon card or something like that.
It could be, yeah. So within these ones here, so whether you're going to cut within the Shedless Glitter card we had in the last show, your Centura Pearl, your pattern paper, then start to think about die cutting them into your white multi-purpose, and then go over with your ink pads, start to blend these ones in. Or what only once before have I brought the foil press to air. If you've got your foil press, you can use these and you can foil. So the actual sentiment themselves, foil them on your foil press. That will literally take maybe about 2 or 3 seconds. Then use that outer die to die cut it out.
And on the back of the packaging on just one of them, it shows you the other 3 in the range. You know what? You're going to get the other 3 in the range. You're going to get all 4 of them, 2 dies in each. We're going to let you buy 2 and have 2 free. CZ 2020.
That's a great deal. Free.
That's the favourite word. The favourite word in the building, free. Not as far as the boss is concerned, but as far as I'm concerned. Under £16 gets you 8 die sets and some of the most beautiful verses, which you, again, probably have not had the chance to have in your collection before.
No.
And if it's a family and friends that get them, I bet that will, you know, you open up a card and it says that. There are friends, there is family, when there are friends that become family. I mean, it's just really lovely.
It's nice. So within these ones, what you can start to do, so if I refer back to the chalkboard sentiment stamps earlier on, that is then going to be your focal point and also the sentiment all in one. But then what about, say you give someone a gift, Dave, die cut that out, layer them together, punch a little hole, that could be the gift tag, of course, for their present. If you
attach it to the box or whatever.
Home decor, go into one of the inexpensive home decor stores, get like a 6x6 box or a 5x5 or an 8x8. Die cut it out, pop it in there. There's a little bit of a home decor for a gift.
And to be honest, those are the sort of verses that you would love to have displayed on a wall at home. Maybe all 4 of them. Put them in square box frames on the wall. They'd look great, and they make you think every time you look at them.
They do.
Linda's in West Sussex in this one. Catherine in Lancashire, Michelle in Northumberland, Susan in Kent, Sandra in Tyne and Weir has checked out already on this. Half price, 2 for free. Just £15 and 98 pence is your price there. And I would love to see the person's face that receives a gift with any of those verses on it. I bet they'll probably tear up and well up.
I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised.
CZ 2020, take advantage. Right, what number next? Number 8.
Right, so this one here.
Number 8.
Now, this has got a very, very, very special place in my heart here. This is Knitwit. Now, Knitwit, if you were to go online and search for them, you're going to find thousands and thousands and tens of thousands of images from Knitwit when it comes to the craft industry. Knitwit are a Canadian company, but they're a digital company, Dave.
Right.
So all of their designs you would then potentially pay for online and then print out or design online.
Gotcha, yep.
So that's what Knitwit are, and you'll recognise many of their images. Now, Knitwit and us came together, and we've taken Knitwit's designs and then we've brought them to the craft industry in physical crafting forum. So you can only get Knitwit designs in physical crafting forum by us at Crafters Companion.
What a great brand name as well, Knitwit.
It's great, isn't it?
Yeah, you won't
It's
forget that in a hurry.
So good.
So what you've got here then are the dies to make these wonderful flowers, and there are lots of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 or 10 dies in that packet alone, which you can make this fantastic design on the front, but they can also be completely independent and separate as well. And then you've got this. Now, this could be for a wedding, it could be a sympathy card, it could be all sorts of things. It could be the white picket fence at the front of your house.
It could be, yeah. And because you're going to get, both of them together. The flower ones beforehand, Dave, was initially brought out to work with Flower Form and Foam, but as we say, it's going to work with your cardstock as well. The reason it's got a special place in my heart is I had the absolute pleasure of launching Knitwit physical crafting products at Crafters Companion to the world. I had the very first launch of the physical crafting products, and I just absolutely adore them. But with that one there, if you go in, think of your brown cardstock, your grey cardstock, your black cardstock, front of the haunted house.
Yes. Yes.
Haunted house, I'm saying nothing more when it comes to Halloween other than just keep in mind, next week, that's all that I'm going to say.
Next week.
Between myself and Debbie Fisher.
Okay.
Yes. But you can start to team these ones together when it comes to the gates, the Rickard gates when it comes to the haunted house.
Okay,
or
so
your dies.
any day of the week, both of those together will be £22.98, okay? Now this is going to go down to $9.99. This is better than half price. One of those is free. You make your mind up as to which one that is. But for $9.99, just for that flower die, that's ridiculous. And
Look
you
at
know,
all
they're fantasy flowers. They can be whatever flower you want them to be. You don't have to put them together like this, although that was the intention. You can use them in all sorts of ways. Add your distress inks on the edges of the petals as well if you want to. Get all your designer cardstock, cut them out in the right colourways to start with. You don't have to colour them in then.
No, you don't. Or you can then come back, you can watch when Corin's done some of her incredible flowers, and you might have, or she might use a different die set to the flower one here, but you can start to replicate it in the same steps as she's done, but maybe just get a different look. Come in, as you said, ink them, your pattern paper. If you got the Violet Studios 12x12 paper pad in that last hour,
Hundreds of people
now,
did.
yes, of course, there was the greys, there was the vellums, that you had the foil, and there was the navies, but as you said, you can come up with whatever flowers you want to. Great.
$9.99. Put it in your basket, check out. This is such a great afternoon here at HobbyMaker today. And remember, once you've paid your P&P of $3.95, that's it for the whole day. You can just cherry pick all those bargains. And I've got more bargains coming up later on from Pebeo, got some paints as well. Now, number 9 is over here. So let's just show you number 9. Now, this is stamps. If the shoe fits, and busy camping accessories. So these are verses and words, okay? It's a bit random because shoes and camping don't normally go hand in hand.
Not usually.
But we've just put this together as a bundle, as a deal. You've got 8 stamps in one, 14 stamps in the other. You've got adventure awaits. You don't have to be crazy to camp with us. What does that say?
That one there. You don't have to be crazy to camp with us. We can... Oh gosh, even now.
We can train you. It's all right.
Here we go.
Oh, it's on the front. Okay. We can train you. Sorry, it's so small we couldn't read it. Adventure awaits. Home is where you park it.
That's a good one, isn't it?
Yeah. The rocks when you're living. What does that say? The rocks when your living room. Oh, your
life rocks.
Life rocks when your living room rolls. There we go. Sorry about this. It's my eyesight. So you're going to get that. That's all to do with adventure and camping. Then you've got this one, which is all to do, of course, with celebration and birthday. And yeah, if your shoe fits. So good shoes take you to good places. Celebrate in style. Have a fabulous birthday. Friends are always in fashion. You can never have too many shoes. I'm like the male Imelda Marcos.
Oh yeah.
I've got a thing about shoes.
Do you? Yeah. I'm the complete opposite.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I've got one pair.
But I think I've maybe got about 4, and that's it. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm a sucker for a sale shoe.
Yeah.
My other half despairs.
I'm not sure what certainly not when it comes to clothing anyway. I'm not sure.
Have you seen my Santangle shoes?
I did. Yeah, they're so smart. So smart.
Okay, let's get the price down on these then. 22 stamps. MV 2080.
As if $9.99 wasn't crazy
I
enough.
know. $4.99 for 22 stamps. Come on.
Now, in case you're wondering, where did these quirky sentiments come from? So these initially came out with, you may remember the Create a Card dies. We had the shoe Create a Card die. We had the camper van Create a Card die. So it initially came out with these. So that's why you've got the quirky ones when it comes to shoes and about the camper van life or camping. But then if you've got generic shoe stamps or shoe toppers or anything like that, you're going to be able to use them together.
But the number of people now that caravan, that motorhome, that sort of thing, it's huge. It's massive. There's TV programs about it now, let's face it.
Isn't
With
there?
your Sarah.
Yeah,
She's been on it. Yeah,
she was on it.
Yeah, absolutely. She's on everything.
Gosh, she's everything. Yeah, she was on last night as well.
$4.99, $2.50 a set. All of these are freebies. Remember, everything in the show, you've got a free element. Sometimes there are 2 free elements when you buy one. Sometimes there's 1 free element when you buy one. This is a buy one, get one free, MV 2080. Now, one of my favorite collections that Sarah came up with was the Roaring Twenties. I love anything kind of Art Deco. I love all the architecture and that sort of thing. I love the era. I love the kind of Downton Abbey sort of... Are you into Downton Abbey? Do you watch that?
I've not, no.
No? Oh, you should give it a go. I think you'd like it.
But I probably would.
You would?
I probably
It's
would.
your sort of thing, I thought.
Yeah.
Okay, now this is from the Roaring 20. So you've got here stamps, okay? Largest stamp is 6.6 centimetre square. You've got the very glamorous. This is, you know, when people used to dress up for dinner, used to dress up for everything in the day. This is a great collection. And these are stamps from the Roaring 20s collection. So you've got the ladies with their feathers in their hair. You've got the bottles. You've got the martini glasses. And these are stamps.
They are.
And
Beautiful stamps as well.
Yeah, that gemstone, I think, is one of the stamps in there as well. It looks like a heart.
Yeah, it is, and it's like a solid heart gemstone that you've got. Altogether, 9 separate stamps there. So whether you're going to use the couple there as a focal point or the lady with the glass as a focal point, but then you've got your additional stamps too. It's like the champagne bottle that you've got, or you've got your razor glass as well.
You've also got the word there, chin chin.
Chin chin, chin chin.
Love that.
Lots of
That's in there
fun,
as well.
lots of fun within these ones here. Bit
So-
different to what we've done before in the past at Crafter's Companion.
Razor glass, chin chin. Now this is the lowest we've gone in the day so far. $3.99 for both. How about that?
And a
Under
Sarah's signature
£4.
collection.
I know.
Sarah's signature collection. What I would give you a little heads up. If you didn't see the last hour, or maybe you did, maybe you weren't aware of this, we had an embellishment pack on that show.
We did.
And in that embellishment pack, there was some sequence in that from the Roaring 20s. So if you've already, of course, got your postage and packing basket already open, already good to go, have a look on the website, HobbyMaker website, and pop these embellishment packs in as well.
Look, can you relate to that? Is that you? Is that someone you know? Maybe someone that is asking for kind of Art Deco, that sort of era. Someone like Debbie Moore, for example. She just loves everything Art Deco.
She does.
If you love the classic period dramas on the TV and the films and so on, $3.99. That's just what I just wanted to show you the size of the sort of stamps we're talking about here. You're going to get both of those, HC 2070 for £3.99. Glad you tuned in this afternoon. Right, now we're going to move on to number 13. Now, we're evidently one of the products in this offer we haven't got on the counter, but we'll show you a picture of it, okay?
I adore these folders, Dave.
We've got 3D embossing folders and nesting dies. So is it a cut and boss?
No, it's not. You've got the option. So you've got a full folder, Dave, so that you run that through and you've got all that embossed detail. But what you'll see it better on the back actually, Dave, or the back of the packaging here. What you've got, once you've embossed it, so I know we've just got the 2 of them just here, but once you've embossed the folder, you get that solid platform of the square or of the oval. Now you can keep it like that, stamp onto it if you want to. But then what you also get is within the square, you get the coordinated nesting dies. So if you want to then start to nest up, so I think you've got about 4 of your square nesting dies that you can then die cut, and then you can mat and layer into the middle.
And it's the same with the other one, this time a circle. But just look at how beautiful the 3D embossing folder is. You've got those different layers of impression, which really makes it pop. And you're also going to get the rectangular one as well that you can see there. So you're going to get all 3 of them. They should be only $9.99 each. That's good.
That's really good because you've got your 3D embossing folder, and that's key thing as well to point out. This is 3D embossing folder.
Yep.
And then within each set, you're getting 4 additional nesting dies. Nesting dies that you're going to be able to use just day in, day out when it comes to your crafting range. But the way that they work together, what you can also do is if you cut your cardstock to size, position your first nesting die in the middle, die cut that one out, and then run it through with your embossing folder. You're going to have a lovely aperture with that embossed detail. Turn it into shaker cards if you want to. Pyramage or paramount effects. Loads.
What's the deal then? What's the deal? SJ2083, in total you've got 15 elements, 4 dies in each, and 3 3D embossing folders, $19.99, 3 for the price of 2. One of those is free. I would have thought they'd have been like $15.99 each.
Oh, probably not far off that anyway, to the fact that it's a 3D embossing folder
And
with
the dies.
the nesting dies as well.
And of course you can use those nesting
sets.
dies away from the
course you could.
folder as well, so that you can make them into diamonds if you use the square one. You've got the rectangle, which would work landscape, portrait. It's up to you. $19.99 for all 3 sets, and that's SJ2083. Hi, Paul in Lancashire, Stephanie in Tyne and Wear, Judy in Moray, Kath in Greater Manchester. Loads of you coming through, taking advantage of these. Buy 1 or buy 3, get 1 free. There you go. 3 for 2. SJ2083. Where next? 14.
Kadok.
Okie dokie. More embossing folders. You're loving your 3D embossing
loving,
folders. Okay.
Sarah's Signature, both from a Sarah's Signature collection here.
Oh, but this is not just an embossing
No,
folder.
it's not. And this isn't just 1 stencil, or 2 stencils, or 3 stencils. You're going to get loads and loads of stencils here.
You're not joking.
No, there is.
Ah.
There's absolutely loads of them, Dave.
Wow. So the idea is your 3D embossing folder gives you that amazing floral image that you can see. But then look,
Layer them up. So you're going to start
Match
to
it up.
layer them up and then start with whatever colour that you want. If you want to start with the lighter colour and build it up, but then this is giving you the depth. So if you want to then use the folder on its own, you can do. If you want to then come along, and if you want to layer up the stencils on top of your cardstock without even using the folder, you can do. You're going to get a lovely outline floral design. Water reactive ink, in the earlier show we had the shimmer, but also had the duet ink pads. But all that you're just going to do is you're just going to layer them up, get them into alignment, and then start to ink through.
love it. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4 stencils, 4 stencils, and you get your 3D embossing folder as well with that wonderful 3D effect. £15.98, but that's not all, because you also get the black slipper.
Yeah, you
now
have.
this is your embossing folder as well, so this is very kind of Cinderella-y.
It is, very, very. Now, this is from, not too far away collection that Sarah once launched, which was our Once Upon a Time. Now, this is a 2D embossing folder. So, of course, that is Sarah's take on when it comes to the Once Upon a Time Enchanted Kingdom sort of feel. But as you can kind of tell, it's got that sort of Cinderella sort of feel with the glass slipper there. But whether you come along, even if it's just, Dave, what about going in, run that through, go in with one of those shoe stamps from that earlier
Good
bundle
idea, I
together.
didn't think of that, yeah.
Then there we go. Works really, really well together.
And come on, let's face it, we all know someone who loves their shoes.
Yes,
like
Dave.
me.
Yeah.
VJ2093 for both of the embossing folders and the stencils. Let's see the price. Under a tenner, $9.99
Great.
for the lot.
Great. Absolutely fab.
I mean, I reckon that's free. Because, I mean, that would be $9.99. A single 2D embosser folder would be $9.99.
It's got to be, yeah.
I would have thought so. Yeah, so say that's $9.99, you're buying that, you're going to get the 3D embossing folder with those stencils. I mean, that will be much, much more than $9.99. 20% of the stock is already gone. And, it's not very often that you have the ability to colour in what you've embossed.
Not always, no.
Not always.
No.
And you sometimes, you're on a bit of a wing and a prayer when you're doing it. But with the stencils, you can obviously choose which colour you want the petals to be. I can't do that.
Yeah. It's all about cost as well, Dave, because it's not just the cost of the amount of the 3D embossing folder plastic, it's about the material when it comes to the stencil as well. So the fact is you're going to get both of those ones for those incredible price, which is just exceptional that we can see within these ones.
Thank you, Craig.
You're welcome.
$9.99 YJ2093. YJ2093. Now, since the last show, The last show, we didn't cover everything. We missed a couple of things out that were in the show. And some of you saw it on the website, and you mentioned embellishment packs in the show. And people said, where are they?
Where are they?
We've moved them up into this show. They are available. Now, people are asking for the embellishment pack. This is from the Roaring Twenties.
It is.
Now, what do you think of? When you think of Roaring Twenties, you think glitz, glamour, sparkle. Yeah.
50-gram pack of your gold sequins. So if you love to do your jewellery, you can start to use them because you've got the tiny little holes as well, but you've got that dimensional shape to them. So you've got a full pack there. But not only that, in actual fact, the side of it really does show. But you can see now, from taken from behind there, you're going to be getting all of these gems, different sizes. So you've got your Aurora Borealis feel with these ones here, all self-adhesive.
That sounds a lot better when you say that.
Aurora Borealis?
Yeah.
Yeah. I get
It's
quite
the Scottish twang, it sounds better.
It's just because I get quite smug when I say it, Dave, because it's not something that everyone can say.
No, that's
not
true.
everyone
Like
can
Ferrari,
say it. Yeah. Whereas, with these Aurora Borealis, these ones here, with these ones you're going to get different shapes to them. With these ones, what you've also got as well is, because they're that AB effect, they're going to pick up whatever colour that you pop them over the top of. Now, check that out. That's come from the Venetian Grace collection. That just launched.
Yes,
just
it
not
did.
that
I
long
remember.
ago.
Yeah.
Not that long ago. So you've got a full pack of sequins, you've got 100 self-adhesive gems and 100 self-adhesive pearls. You've got clear pearls, which are more like your dewdrops. You've got your pastel pinks, you've also got your creams, and you've got your purples as well.
Sequins.
All of them.
Shaker cards.
Shaker cards.
But having said that, if you want to sequin and bling something up and stitch them on to fabric, you can do that, of course, as well. They've got the hole in the middle. $14.97, so basically $4.99 each. That is not your price. All the prices today have been smashed. $9.98. I reckon you're going to get one free. I reckon it will be the sequins.
I would think so. I would think so, absolutely. Yeah. Yep.
$4.99 each normally. Today you get all of it for under a tenner. Now loads of you were asking because we didn't actually run it in the last show, so that wouldn't have been on the website because we hadn't actually shown it to you on screen. You're getting this. Just stock up just for the sequins. But everybody needs adhesive gemstones, whether they be the Aurora Borealis.
Absolutely, well done.
It sounds much better when you say it. Or the pearls,
yeah,
whichever. Barbara's in. Hello, Barbara in Conwy. Lancashire for Mrs. M. Ooh. Colleen in Pembrokeshire, Susan in Kent, Carolyn in Staffordshire, stocking up on all the embellishments this afternoon.
Well done.
That shouldn't have been in this show, but we kind of promoted it from the last show to this one. So there it is for those of you that wanted your sequins. To get a pack of sequins that big.
It is.
Hundreds and hundreds in there.
There's loads and loads of them that you've got there. Now 50 gram, it might not necessarily when it comes to crafting terms of embellishment sound a lot, but it really is a full pack that you're getting. What's lovely as well, I'm not going to open this one, but it's got that self-adhesive.
Yes.
So that one where you press it together and it clicks together and then that's it resealed.
Like my cat's pet food.
I was going to say cheese, the packs of cheese. The packs of cheese where you've got their self-sealing, so you've got that. But
it means basically the sequins aren't going to fall out when you're not noticing. BU2032, we're limited now on that one, so if you do want it, check your baskets out. Nearly half the stock has gone. Absolutely flying. Okay, more deals that we've not done yet. Number 15, now this is one of my favourites. Colour My World. I remember this. We did something the other day from the same collection, actually, and I think it featured this die. But we got, it was the die and the butterflies, that's right, but it didn't have this with it.
No, it didn't.
Oh, you know what I'm like with the rising sun?
Do you like the rising sun?
I love the rising sun.
You like it, yeah?
Do you remember that you did, was it with the gnomes?
The gnomes, yeah, that's
with
right.
That embossing folder, that was one of my favourites of all time. I've not seen this one until today. This is the first time I've seen this one. If you've got the gnome one, get this one as well, because this is a portrait. This is vertical rather than horizontal. The other one was horizontal, wasn't it?
It was, that's it, yeah. Now, you maybe notice at the top as well, Dave, it says 3. That's because, once again, you've got your 3D embossing folder 4x6, but you've got some stencils.
Stencils, so you can colour in the sun, you can colour in the clouds.
And the ground.
Yeah.
Or you can then just use the clouds on their own, the sunrise on their own, the ground on its own if you want to. But these are going to go through your folder, your cardstock. So if you're going to ink up, I'd highly recommend your white multi-purpose, and then you're just going to position the stencil over the top and then start to ink.
So you've got the die, which is going to cut the butterflies out for you as well. You only get get one die. That's been cut twice on that card at the front there. But what it does is it cuts the wings of the butterfly so that you can lift them up.
It does, yeah. And I know what you mean by it's only giving you the one die set. So you do get 2 dies, but you get the butterfly die and then you get the matte and layer die to go with it. So yeah, so if you want to use the butterfly on their own, like you said, Dave, the wings actually pop up, and then that outer die, it gives you the matte and layer.
Now this die, I just think you can do all sorts with it, but paper piece it.
Paper piece.
Yeah.
I absolutely, it's one of my favourites. I love to paper piece. This is a create a card die, so you've got the 2 dies, so you can cut in your cardstock. So just that beautiful floral design on its own, that's then going to cut into your card and stay in your card. Add that outer die, that's then going to release it out.
I just love this embossing folder to bits. I've not seen it at all until today. You can colour the sunrise, the sunset. I mean, it's a card in its own right. You don't need to put any words on it. If someone's having a bad time or something like that, it's going to cheer them up.
It is, yeah. Yep. That one, that's a really good one as well. Now, if you just think of your colour configurations, easy. Whew.
Aurora Borealis.
I can say Aurora Borealis, but I can't say colour configurations. If you do that really nicely and subtly, it's a lovely, sympathy card.
Yes.
If you want to, of course, you can use it in that way.
But, when you see the sun coming up, it just makes you happy, doesn't it?
It makes you smile.
Yeah, it makes you smile. GA 2031, let's see the deal. $16.99 for the lot. I mean, for all 3 packs. Look, that die set there. You've got the outside rectangular cutting element. You've got the detail with all those florals, which is spectacular. You could have a little picture maybe behind that. It could be your pet. It could be you. Or you could just put a nice sentiment on the top. That works out to £5.66 each.
And that one is just shy, Dave, of a 5x7 size.
Right.
So that is a big design that you're getting.
So if you've got 5x7 blanks, that will fit directly onto it for you, no trouble.
The other thing that I love with doing with something like this with a large open die cut area, Dave, is you said about paper piece and beautiful. Die cut it out, then maybe use your self-adhesive double-sided sheets, attach it onto your acetate card. Then if you've got your alcohol pens, like we had the tri-blends in the last show, colour that in. That's going to give you a stained glass window effect.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. $16.99. These deals are crazy this afternoon. Absolutely crazy. GA2031. Number 4, which I think is this one, Sarah's signature. Okay. Now this is, we've done this one before. I recognise this. Right. Here's the next one. Now this, you've got the door, you've got the die, and you've also got the stamps to create the image. So you could be looking through an archway, looking out of the door to that little country cottage at the end of the pathway. You can have it solid. You can actually have the door so it can open. So you could be looking in or looking out. That could be an arched window if you want it to be. It could be all sorts of things. But these are the elements you get. The stone archway, that could be maybe a wedding arch. You've got the solid door there. That could be a door leading into a restaurant or a wine cellar or something like that. And then, of course, you can either have it shut or open. And then you've got the little cottage scene inside it. But you could put other scenes inside there.
You can put anything. In the back of it, it's really good to show, because if I turn that around again, Dave, sometimes some people think that stonework arch and that cottage design is all one stamp. But as you just showed there, it's not. It's completely separate. So you can do that arch work around anything that you want to.
Also, if you've got like an indoor fire scene with a fire surround, that sort of thing, you could put that behind it. So you could be looking into a Christmassy scene if you wanted to. You could use it in all sorts of ways.
You could come along with things such as your faux snow or your puffy snow or anything like that. So it could be winter time. And the good thing with something like this one is spring, summer, autumn or winter. You can then decide what colour season it's going to work with.
So you're going to get that, and you're also going to get this. Now, this has been popular in the past as well. This is the dainty lace. So this is a combination of dies and stamps again, but look at the detail in the stamps.
Yeah.
I mean, that quarter segment of that kind of doily there,
lacework, isn't it?
stamp that 4 times and you've got a complete round.
And then having a little parasol as well, or it could be your umbrella. So if you're going to then be going in with some of your water reactive inks or your duets or your shimmer ink pads, because the detail is so precise, it's giving you that lace feel once you start to stamp them out. This is another one that would be good for when it comes to your stay sticky glue with any of your foiling.
$29.98, so basically £15 each. $14.99 each. Buy one, get one free. We're going to half the price. 14.99 gets you both. There you go. ET 2014. And especially that archway and that doorway. It's got so much versatility.
So much versatility, it really does. As you said, you know, you can start to create your own little designs. This is the sort of thing when you watch Sheena and the gorgeous designs, the layouts that she does, then you can then come along with that stonework arch and then start to then just overlay over the top.
Yeah, if you've missed any Sheena shows, she was here a few days ago. Go back on our website and watch it back because her techniques and her top tips, absolutely mind-blowing. Heather in Leicestershire, good afternoon, Heather. She says, is it just me or does Craig have a very cheeky glint in his eye today? So cheerful to watch, thank you.
Oh, bless you.
You've always got a glint in your eye.
Yeah, maybe I'm just a little bit more cheeky today. Maybe. But as I said in that last show as well, when you come somewhere where you just feel comfortable, you're surrounded by friends, and you just have a laugh, I enjoy it here.
And you know you can get away with it.
Yeah, because then they just give as good as I get.
Absolutely. Thank you for that. Nice to hear from you. ET 2014. Number what? 5. 555. Okay, 5 is here. All right. Now, Pretty Posy, this one's called.
It is.
They've got to put numbers on for us, otherwise we'd never find it. Pretty Posy and Simple Sprigs. There we go. Pretty
comes to mind straight away when it comes to that one there. What's a really good thing to do with these, Dave, is when you die cut them out, it gives you a really fine outline of the floral and the foliage. Now go along, again, Sheena, do an inky background onto your watercolour cardstock, die cut this little floral out, put it on top, that's your card done. Yep. It's beautiful. When it comes to this set here, this side, or this set always sits at the side of my craft desk, Dave, because these are great as little tuck-ins. Right. Die cut them out and into any of your little scraps. Flower forming, paper flowers if you're going to do, your foliage embellishments, little tuck-ins, great.
I mean, difficult to see because, well, our screen in the studio is not that big, to be fair. But yeah, really practical, really useful. King is going to do a little bit of a zoom in for us. There you go. Fab, thanks, my love. Aren't they useful? I can see why they're always on your side.
Summer flowers, your winter flowers, any of the foliage parts you've got, but then that one, it's giving you that abstract sort of feel to these ones. And this is something, and bear with me when I say this, because some of you might think, paper piece and all that, Craig, are you crazy?
No.
I wouldn't necessarily paper piece that whole lot, Dave. What I would do is what I call selective paper piece. Okay. And just paper piece selective bits. Of course, you can do the whole lot.
Just one flower, maybe?
One flower.
Yeah.
Maybe just the leaves on the outside. Something like that, yeah. Perfect.
Okay, well, we're going to give you an amazing deal price on this. You'll find these as useful as Craig does. You'll use them all the time, I'm sure. QO2024, the both of them for £6.99. Have we lost our minds?
I think so.
That's
yeah,
right.
Yeah. Or what you can do as well, start to combine things together. So die cut the flowers out, run through your embossing folder, bring in the mats and layers, and then just pop your die cut flower on top of one of the layers within the middle.
Yeah, great idea.
Done.
I mean, if you haven't missed any of these deals, do remember you can go back and look on our website. Things that we've shown on TV will appear on the website. If you click Watch Now, or that little box at the top on the website where it's got an arrow, click that. That shows you the programme, but it also shows you all the items that we've just been showing, okay? So $6.99 QO 2024, and that deal is yours. Oh, loads of you coming in on that one. Janet, Lisa, Sandra, Marie Claire, Susan, Lindia, Heather, Janet. Okay, so next deal. We haven't actually got in the studio, but we have got it available, okay? So we're going to show a picture, are we? Yeah, we are, okay. Right, GI 2025, not available in the studio, but it is available to buy, and Crafter's Companion will send it out straight away if you order it today. You've got both of those. So this is the floral arrangements and the summer garden, 38 stamps. Again, really useful. Build your own displays.
Your little bouquet, of course. Now, the best way to describe these, Dave, is these are the exact same as what we showed you before, but in stamp form.
Right.
So it's a good way. So we've got the stamp dies beforehand. Now, these ones, now, they're not the same designs. They're completely different, but it's the same concept, but in stamp form. So your masking, maybe you've got your Pebeo masking gums, maybe you've got your masking sheets, do your own little bouquet. If you've got a little vase die cut that you can, of course, come along die cut, do the little designs and your layouts in that way. But again, really nice just having that, it's not so much a shadow, but your silhouette within one set.
So you get that solid.
The solid look, yeah.
Great for maybe if you're using your embossing powders and you want to have like a gold flower or a gold vase or something, that look fantastic.
Really nice.
But again, yeah, lots of you love the silhouette stamps. They're the ones on the right-hand side. If you love the open kind of how do I
Like the
frame?
outlines
The
of it,
open
isn't
frame,
it?
the
Yeah.
outline, yeah, that's it. You can then colour those in, paper piece them if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you, and that's what Francois was saying earlier on, actually. Stamp onto your favourite papers and then cut out the elements.
That's a
and it
nice
looks fantastic.
idea.
Yeah.
That's really nice, yeah. The other thing I like doing with these sorts of stamps as well is just take one or two of them, your white multi-purpose or your Nina cardstock, just stamp your own design on the background. I like to draw around with a grey pen, so I tend to use our classic ice grey too, or the tri-blend. There's your background done, sentiment maybe, and that's it.
GI 2025 then, if you fancy that. Buy one, get one free. Is this our last deal of the show? There's one more to come. Okay, $9.99, half price. You pay $9.99. We give you the other one worth $9.99, absolutely free of charge. GI 2025. This is the last deal, okay? Not here in the studio, but on your screen, you're going to see our last deal of the afternoon in this show. And this deal is a good one, I've been promised. They've all been good. They've all been amazing. Okay, floral 3D embossing folders. 2 of them, 2 sets. You've got 2 embossing folders on the right-hand side. I remember these when they first came out. They're lovely, absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got the 3D one on the left-hand side as well. They're all 3D. $11.98. Is that all? That's the normal price. That's not the final price. That's what the price should be. So they're kind of
fabulous.
Strip, aren't they? Strip embossing.
Yes, so the one on the left-hand side, that's going to then fit, of course, you. Oh, wow.
I know.
Wow.
I know. For one 3D embossing folder, $5.99 is great.
So that one we've seen on the left, that's going to fit something along your lines as your DL cards. Now you've got that framework with the florals. So one of those sentiment stamps or something in the middle, done. That's all you need to do. The ones on your right-hand side there, so it's 2 separate panel 3D embossing folders, but the designs are there to complement each other. Or, of course, use them as 2 separate 3D embossing folders. So if you think of it in that way, yes, they're smaller embossing folders than the one on the left. However, that's 3 separate 3D embossing folders that you've got. And the ones on that right-hand side, both of them separate, Dave, they're going to go through your Gemini Mini.
Okay, fantastic. I love the fact that you can put those 2 strips side by side on a standard size card, and it looks so good, and that's what those embossing folders are going to do. $5.99 for the whole lot. 3 3D embossing folders, £2 each. That's what it works out to, £2 each.
Yeah. And if you just simply run them through your white cardstock, or what about your linen cardstock and start to sand down some of the layers, letterpress technique. And I keep going back to the Stay Sticky glue that we've done in the past there. Coat your embossing folder with the Stay Sticky glue. It just washes off afterwards.
Okay, good.
Run it through, then your layer is then all nice and sticky. Gilding flakes, glitters, all those different
So it's not going to
things
stick your embossing folder together and you never open it up again?
Nope, so as long as you prise it open afterwards from your cardstock and then wash it afterwards, absolutely fine.
Okay, well that's our final deal of this show then, £5.99. It's not the final show for Craigie, he's back a bit later on at 6 with Zena. That'll be full of fun, I'm sure.
Yes, thank you for a calm couple of hours, Dave, because I needed these couple of hours.
It's going to be mental at 6.
It's going to be mental.
Yeah, so Zena will be with Craig a bit later on. I've got a very, very exciting show coming up next at 4 o'clock because a whole hour of sale products from Hemi. Also, we've got Pebio as well, and Boya. You've got to do that when you say it.
Boya.
Boya.
Yeah, and us at Crafters Companion, we're big fans of Pebio. We're big fans of Pebio. You know, Sheena uses a lot of their products as well. So I've got my eye on a few things myself.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, whatever you do, stay tuned for that. And remember, if you are brand new to us at HobbyMaker, you might be thinking to yourself, crikey, this is good. We do this sort of thing every day.
We do.
You never know what's coming up in what show. You never know what deal is going to be around the corner, what special offer is going to be around the corner. If you've missed this show or missed the hour before with all those amazing deals, just have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. You can watch the shows back, and we know loads of you say that you watch these shows not live because you work or whatever. You watch them in the evening, you watch them in the morning over breakfast. You can watch them whenever you like, but you run the risk of missing out on certain deals that sell out when we're live. So that's the thing to bear in mind. A screen full of names, we love that. Leslie in Lancashire's gone for 2, Crafter's gone for 2, hello Rita in Essex, Paul in Lancashire, Sharon in the West Midlands, Sylvia in Buckinghamshire, all checked out, and it's one of the most popular of the afternoon. That,
I'm
without
not
a shadow of a
surprised. Just say as well, Dave, don't forget anything like this as well. We've got our education on our YouTube as well, so we don't leave you hanging. Everything there's education for you to follow.
I'm going to have to record that show at 6, you know, because I'll be in the car driving home.
Oh, really?
I don't want to miss it. That'll be with Zena and Craig at 6
Zena.
o'clock. Thank you for your company then. Sale with Hemi and Pebio, and also Booyah after the break.
Booyah.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, welcome back to my last hour of the day, but of course we're live every day until 8 o'clock here at HobbyMaker. Zena is waiting in the wings in the next hour to take you through until 8 o'clock this evening, and thank you for making a really entertaining afternoon and also a really busy afternoon as well. Now this show is just you and me, so if you've got any questions, if you want to get involved, if you want to comment on what we're doing or anything like that, just go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and you'll see it says contact the studio. There's a little box. You can fill in a message. They're dead easy. Press send, it goes straight through to the gallery and Laura will see it, she'll put it up on the screen. That's how people send us messages that you see on the bottom of the screen. It's as easy as that. Now we've got Pebio. I tell you what, brands or what in this show at crazy reduced prices. We've got Hemi paints, which I know many of you absolutely adore and love. We've got Boya crayons, the designer brand Boya crayons we've got at a new low price that we've never ever done before, and it's last of current stock, and it does take a while when we put an order into Boya. It takes a while to actually get them from across in Croatia. That's where they're actually manufactured and made, okay? Right, now, first things first, let's start with something, a name that any artist will instantly know and love, Pebeo. Pebeo, now this is a pouring medium. This is a pouring medium for your acrylic paints. It just helps the paint go that much further, travel better, and it means you're using less of it, basically. Now, this would normally be $9.99, HOPW35 for the 250ml, okay, of your pouring medium, $9.99. Today, if you want to stock up on this, if this is something that you always buy, if you're like Joe Jarrett and you're into all of those sort of mixed media crafts and that sort of thing, £4.89. This is the lowest price we've ever gone for the pouring medium, HOPW35. Get it in your basket and check it out. You can buy as many as you want. It is ridiculous value for money. Everything in the show is ridiculous value for money. HOPW35. Now, the big bottle of exactly the same product we have. Now, this is a litre. So bearing in mind that price for 250ml, this, if you bought it normally, it would be in the region of about £60 for this pouring medium. $69.99, okay, for a litre of the pouring medium. This is a very, very special product that, again, for your acrylic paints and that sort of thing, it's going to absolutely be the best product. $69.99 for a litre of the Pebeo pouring medium. Okay, today you can have this at a crazy giveaway price. $13.50. Where else? You do your research online. Where else can you get the Pebeo pouring medium for £13.50? A whole litre of it. That just does not happen. Stock up. There are an avid army of fans that use this product day in, day out, whether it's, you know, paint techniques, maybe you're doing the tops of tabletops, the tops of bedside cabinets, furniture, whatever it might be. $13.50. Even if you could get a deal online, the closest we could get to this is £30 on the internet for a 1 litre bottle of this from Pebeo. £30 is the lowest price we can find it for. $13.50 today, that's better than half that price. You could buy 2 litres of this for less than what it's going for online right now. $13.50 for your pouring medium. You know if you need it, you know if it's what you want, it's going to, again, help your acrylic paints go that much further. Now, what about, again from Pebeo, this is all about the pour. Now, if you have a little look here, for example, it's techniques like this and crafts like this that Pebeo really kind of excel at. It's not all they do, but it's certainly the pouring medium. That's the sort of idea that you can create and make your paints go that much further. But this is actually a complete toolkit. So think about if you love your resins and that sort of thing, you need spatulas, you need brushes, you need tools of precision, of quality that you can put your trust in. $45.99 for the toolkit. Today, we can let you have the whole lot for £4.23. Think of all your mixed media, think of all your texture pastes, your glitz craft, all that sort of thing. If you've got children maybe that are crafting alongside you and you've got tools that cost you quite a bit of money, you don't want them to use it, you've got in the back there, you've got like a scraper with different sized teeth. So you've got a flat edge on one side, you've got the very, very prominent big teeth on the top, which will create that fantastic wavy effect. And then you've got the small teeth on the edge there as well. So this, with the ball tools and the brushes and the spatulas and the pipettes are in there as well. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pipettes for that price of £4.23, SJPW 29, SPJW 29. You get that for £4.23. Okay, take a little look at this. These are your fabric paints from Pebeo. Right, so what have we got in here? You've actually got 6 paints in total. You've got yellow, you've got red, you've got burgundy, you've got blue, you've got green, and you've got black. Now, these you don't have to mix with anything. You just basically put your brush in the pot and you paint onto fabric. You can machine wash up to 40 degrees, and you can set the paint as well with a hot iron, all right? No steam though, that's the only thing. If I just take these out so you can see them, you'll probably instantly recognize them. They're quite an iconic product from Pebeo, to be fair. So if I just lift this, how'd you get the box open? There we go. Look at these, all of these fabric paints. See? Now there's actually in each one 20 mil. All of these, just quite simply with a brush, apply to cotton, any fabric you choose, whether it's a bag for life, whether it's a t-shirt design that you're doing, something like that. Imagine being able to use the paints, create your own fashion, make something. I mean, in this world of crazy kind of throwaway fashion, why not just get plain t-shirts from the local supermarket for next to nothing, get a stencil or a stamp out an image, or maybe buy second-hand, from a charity shop, and then put your own mark on it, put your own design on it, paint it. Remember, you can machine wash it after it's been set, okay? BMPW71, BMPW71, $5.99, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's £1 a bottle. £1 a bottle for Pebeo fabric paints. That's crazy. Should be $12.99, so it's basically half price, okay? BMPW71. All right, now while you're checking out on that, which lots of you I know are, we are going to talk in a minute about Boya crayons. Now, you might think, crayons? That's unusual, that's interesting. Why Boya and why are they so special? These are actually, let me just paint the picture a second, because Andy and Scott and Liam went over to the craft event, the big Frankfurt event a little while ago, and they met Boya there, they found Boya there. I met the people, loved the actual product, and the quality of the crayons is second to none. And we did a deal, and we said, right, okay, we want Boya, please, on HobbyMaker. They hugely flew when we first launched them. We've got a remaining stock of a few left for this particular order run, which we're going to give you great deals on. But this tells you more about why Boya crayons are so special.
Hi, my name is Maya and I'm the innovator of this special Boya crayons. And we are currently in Boya Shop and Atelier, which is situated in Old Town Korčula. What is this tool all about? As you can see, they are shaped very differently, almost like a teardrop, and that's because to allow you more functions. So with the tip, you can draw lines, and with this flat side, you can draw as if you're having a brush, and you can shade. Why? Because these two elements, lines and shades, are main elements of every drawing and painting. When it comes to material, Boya crayons are made of something which is in between soft pastel and wax crayon. So what does that mean? It means that it doesn't crumble like soft pastel does, so you can mix and blend colors very clean, and it's very clean to use, nothing stays on your fingers. And with the flat side, which I mentioned, the form, you move your arm as if you're having a brush, so it's a totally different function. Unlike the thicker part of the crayon, so you can see it here, round, it's intended for pressing, as it's much more easier to press the texture of the paper with the round part than with the flat side. As you span them, you of course you change the shape, but you actually sharpen them as well, because you go to the end where it's thicker, so you create more and more edges, which, depending on how you turn them in your hand, what you need for your drawing, also create lines and shades. So they don't, although they do change the shape, they don't change the function.
Hope you find Boya interesting and hope you will enjoy drawing with it.
So that's a little bit about the history and the background of Boya crayons. And I know that Rosie, our very own Rosie, and Carla Bagshaw have had these, given these a go and taken them for a kind of a test drive, as it were, and they absolutely love the quality of these crayons. So Boya crayons, if you're intrigued with them, let me just show you what makes them so special to start off with. First thing is the shape of them. They're incredibly ergonomic. Also, they are solid wax. There's no filler, not with like kids' crayons or anything like that at all. They are absolutely solid wax. Now this set, I don't know if they're actually labelled or what. I don't think they are. Does it say a name on this one? No. Okay, well this particular colour combination, you've got your purple, you've got your blue, you've got your green, and you've got your orange, okay? Now bearing in mind Halloween's around the corner, that's a particularly poignant colour for that, but these are incredible. Now as you use them, they will gradually wear and they'll constantly evolve and change shape. But the design of these is fantastic because you've got obviously a very defined tip for fine work. You've then got much broader, much wider areas of the wax, which will give you much better and larger surface area coverage as well. But you can see these little time-lapse videos we have of people using them for portraits, and they're just such a joy. Just one crayon, different edges. Yeah, the point will give you much more kind of deliberate and defined outlines and so on. For shading in and for just general colouring, you'd use the wider, slightly broader surface there as well. But it is just 100% wax. It's like crayons that have grown up. They are designer. They really, really are. And they're made in Croatia. That's where they're actually coming from for you today. And they're presented beautifully in these natural cardboard boxes. But these 3 or 4 colourways, maybe this is the colour you'd like to go for. Now, product for this one, or product code, is LTBQ82, okay? LTBQ82, you get 5 colours. This is your Mediterranean set. So you get the sunflower yellow, beetroot purple, lime green, and plum blue. And they are just £11.99. They are exceptional. They really, really are. If you're keen on art and you'd love to try the crayons, they are not to be tinged with the same brush as maybe the crayons the kids would use or anything like that. Not at all. These are professional, artist-grade crayons from Boya in a little presentation box as well. So they make a really thoughtful, fantastic gift idea for anyone that is in any shape or form artistic. And it's £11.99. That's all. So that's the first set we've got for you. Next set we'll come on to is this colour combination. Now this is, oh I like these. These are lovely. These are kind of pastels. We're calling these vintage. I think there's actually, yeah, they're still stuck in. Hang on a minute. I'll try and open the packaging so I can get in and open them and show them to you. There's the time lapse. So imagine holding these, putting these in your hands and then creating the most incredible works of art using a crayon that maybe you didn't even know existed before. £11.99 XBBQ32. Rebecca's gone and got me a pair of scissors. Thank you, Beckett. Right, I can get in now. I hope. What's on the bottom as well? Great. There we go. Right, now I can get in. There we go. I think all of them are going to be sealed, aren't they? Never mind. Okay, so you got, here's your pink. Isn't that a gorgeous colour? There's your beautiful blue. That's kind of a Grecian blue. You've then got a gorgeous turquoise. And finally, you've then got that lovely sand colour as well. Kind of skin tone colour, I'd say that one could be as well. Really useful. Maybe you bought a few first time when we did the show before, and you're thinking, do you know what, I love them so much, I'd love to get some more in my collection. If you've used them, we would love to see what you've done with them. We have actually got a big set coming up where you can get all of them, and we don't have that many of those. This is the last of the stock from the first ever order that we put in with Boya. We will be putting more orders in the future, but it does take a little bit of time for them to be manufactured because they actually get made to order. So whatever colours we ask Boya to create, they will set about making them, and the process does take quite a long time. So just £11.99 if you'd like to dip your toe in and try them, see what all the fuss is about. They are gorgeous, gorgeous things. Let me just pop them back into the box. There we go. And then there's the pink one. There we go. Pop that back over the top. Perfect. Right, next colour combination that we got for you is this one. So these are really darker colours. This is they're calling these your secondary colours. So here you've got your orange, you've got your dark blue, you've got your kind of very, very dark brown, and you've got your kind of forest green as well. Regular orange, April green, amethyst violet, and umber brown. So again, if you do things like foliage and trees and landscapes and that sort of thing, hair colour it would be good for possibly as well. Booyah is what it's called, that's the brand. And you've got to do the wrist action as well when you say it. Booyah, booyah. Down with the kids. Yeah, right, yeah. There's that blue, and then let me show you the orange as well. They're cool, aren't they? 100% wax, no filler. They're not toys. There's no mess with them either. They really are fantastic. And remember, they are designed to be ergonomic. They're a joy to hold. You've got the fine tip one end, you've got the wider domed surface of the other end as well for doing larger surface areas. And as you use them, they will gradually wear down, obviously, but the whole character of the crayon actually changes. So you'll get to know as soon as you start to use them, exactly what effects you get from different surfaces and different angles of the crayon as well. Because normally a crayon's got a tip and that's it. The whole area, the whole surface area of this is nothing other than solid wax. £11.99 for this set, BABQ42, and then we'll go on to the big set in a minute after we've done the last smaller set. So there we go. And then we've got your basic colours. So these are kind of your primaries, I suppose. There we are, lift it out. You've got the Sunny Lemon, Cinnabar Red, Ultramarine Blue, and your Mars Black. Now, black is going to be the staple must-have, isn't it? I mean, this is perhaps going to be the best one to go for if you've never used Boya before and you want to start with them, not quite sure what set to go for first of all, then this set is going to be the one that gives you your basics. You've got the black. So if you want to do sketching, if you love to do maybe, again, landscapes, maybe you're taking your paper with you on holiday, you're doing a sketch or whatever, black is always going to go down a storm, isn't it? Karen in Nottinghamshire, hello to you. Catherine in Greater London coming through for this one. And they should last you a long, long, long time. But it makes sense. Why didn't people think of this before? Where you've got the fine tip, that's where you're going to get the very, very, very definite fine line and definite, prominent colour. Then as you go round, gradually the actual crayon gets slightly thicker and more domed. So large surface areas, use the back of the crayon for more detailed work, maybe the eyes and the nostrils and that sort of thing, use the tip. And they're all exactly the same in their design, but they're all made to order. £11.99 for that one. Okay, now, if you're tempted by the smaller bundles, and they do make great gift ideas, we've got an opportunity to get the whole set of Boya crayons. Plus, if you buy this, you're going to get, very exciting, the metallics as well. This is amazing. Look at this. The presentation is superb. The luxury of these crayons is superb. This is going to give you all the colourways that they do, including your metallic bronze, silver and gold at the end there. I've got to show you those. Look at these. Superb. This is the only way you can get the metallics, by the way. We don't sell these on their own. This is almost like, a little treat for you as a thank you for buying the larger collection. But as I said to you, this is the only remaining stock we have from our initial order that was back at the Frankfurt Craft Fair last year. We will get more back in the future, but when we place the order, they make them to order. So that does take a little bit of a while, especially with the quantities that we're talking about. But you're going to get the whole thing today, the whole beautiful box of Boya crayons for $49.99. 20 different colours, and it's on split pay as well. $24.99, your first split payment of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. There are 20 Boya crayons for $49.99. That works out to £2.50 per crayon. And for luxury, top quality crayons like this, you really cannot go wrong. You really can't. Now let me show you some of the pictures that some of the people who've used these have been doing. Rosie and Carla, between them, have been having a little play. I didn't realise until today that Rosie was a former art teacher. I had no idea. I didn't realise. So which one Rosie's and which one's Carla's, I'm not quite sure, but Carla herself, she's a very, very accomplished artist, absolutely brilliant. But look at the sort of effects you can create with quality crayons like this. That's gorgeous, isn't it? You could see that in a gallery somewhere. Absolutely. Wow. Landscapes. So these are pictures that are taken bit by bit by bit, gradually increasing the spikes on the foliage there as well, creating that look of shade. That's very, very clever. All done with the Boya crayons. Oh, that is amazing, absolutely amazing. Look at the background with the Boya background. The tree, I think, has been stamped or drawn, but certainly the background, that wonderful kind of hazy moon effect, the water, the sky, beautiful. And this, you don't need to take anything else with you. You don't need to have a water pot or anything like that, because basically you just use these dry onto your papers. Again, these are the effects you can create with Boya. I think these are Carla's, okay. The tree with the white spots, that obviously isn't the crayons, but the background certainly is. Heather in Bristol, thank you for your order, checked out. Kenneth in West Yorkshire, calling through for these. Leah in Berkshire, Susan in Kent, all of these are basically reduced prices because this is all we have left from the first initial order. And when Andy and the gang and Scott went over to Frankfurt, they met with Boya at this craft event, and they were blown away by the difference of them, blown away by the luxury of them, or the quality of them, and the affordability too, when you keep bearing in mind something so special. Now, this is Rosie with her kids, I believe, having a little bit of a play outside crafting, which is fantastic. It's been sped up a little bit, obviously. They don't move that quickly. But yeah, so bring the kids, get the kids involved. Do the butterflies, do the flowers. Wow. So you can draw very, very deliberate lines with them, but you can then use the wider surface area of the crayon to do the filling in of the colour and so on. But look at the vibrancy of the colours. They're not to be confused with ordinary everyday crayons that maybe the kids use at school or Sunday school or anything like that. These are professional artist quality crayons. Down to single figure stock now on this. It was a massive show when it launched. Absolutely huge. Everybody loved Boya crayons to bits. Here's your opportunity to get for or go for them today. Remember, you're going to get all the colours. There's 20 of them in total in here. So this is a really great opportunity, and maybe your last opportunity for some time, where you're going to be getting the metallics as well, all included, and all you need to pay today is that first split payment of £24.99 if you'd like it. And it's a complete library and a collectible as well at the same time of absolute artist luxury. They're gorgeous, aren't they? What a palette of colour. QIBQ79. Okay, we're going to move away from Boya for a minute. I'll let you know when that sells out, which I'm sure it will do. Now, which one do you want me to show you? The big one, first of all. Okay, let me show you this. And you might be looking at this thinking, what on earth is this? We're talking gouache. Now, gouache is a water-based paint. So if you think of watercolour, I mean, that's basically a palette where you put a damp brush onto the palette, you pick up the colour, you paint with it. Gouache is more of a paste. So if you love the watercolour medium and you're not really into your other types of painting, gouache is a really great professional medium to consider painting with. Now, this is how it comes. Hemi is a brand that we've had now at HobbyMaker for quite some time, a few months. And it's really another top draw brand when it comes to artist materials. It really, really is. So gouache is something that many professional artists use. And last time we offered you a deal with this process or with this type of painting, the lines went crazy. Everybody loved it. I mean, even the lid is sealed and protected because obviously, because they're water-based, when you're not actually using your paints, you want to put the lid back on to stop the air getting into the paint to dry it out. So that's the first thing. So it's an airtight sealed lid that comes with this. But then you get all of these independent little pots of gouache, which you can take them, they can take them out of the little square chambers where they live, and they all have their own name, pearl white, and name and number. So actually, this is probably a better way of showing you the colours that you're actually going to be getting. These gouache paints are absolutely gorgeous. Now you're going to get every single colour you can see in there, from the whites right the way through to the blacks, and every colour in between. Fluorescent yellows in there, fluorescent greens in there, fluorescent orange. You've got your what was that say? That one there. Poncho? Deep red, salmon pink. Yeah, they are a French brand, aren't they, these? I'm pretty sure they are. Hemi, but look, all of that every single pot, 30 mil, and you've got 2, 4, 6, 7, 2, 4, 6, 8, 56 pots of gouache paint in here. Now, at $69.99, I think that is an amazing price for quality artists' materials. Just over £1 per pot. And if you do take your paint with you on the move, obviously it's got its own little carry case as well with a double handle there too, which I rather like. $49.99 is your discounted price today, down from $69.99, and it's also on split pay as well. So if you love the watercolour medium, but you don't necessarily want to have the quite light effect that watercolour gives you, and quite diluted effect that watercolour can give you, gouache is going to give you more of a pop of colour, but you're still working with a water-based art material. We're down now to single figures on this set. Remember, each one, basically all you do is you pull back the cover on the top. They're like little kind of condiment pots, aren't they? If I just pull back one, just so you can see the quality of the paint within. Look at this. So you get an idea of the consistency. Gouache is more of a paste or a creamy solution rather than a watery, very, very thin paint. It's absolutely gorgeous. No smell, no nifs, no smell at all. And of course, you just basically pop the lid back on like that when you've finished using it. It can stay in its tray. You can then put the lid on, which is absolutely sealed from the elements and from the air. It's a great storage box. I mean, that is a thing of beauty. And a professional case full of professional colours, full of Hemi paint. Gouache, $49.99, £20 off, and on 2 split pays as well. Now we have also got, now I did this show actually with the green and the blue. Delphine was our guest that day, lovely lady, and she actually is an artist, and she brought in some pre-printed card that you could actually paint with using the Hemi paints. Now we've got those designs in the show as well for you at the moment. So if you do want those to actually colour in, we will give you details of that in a second. Okay, first things first, the actual deal is you choose either blue or you can choose the green. Choice is up to you. Paints are exactly the same colours, there's no difference. The only difference is the colour of the case. $34.99, this is again gouache, 24 30mm gouache pots you've got in here. Plus you also get a very handy palette as well. Yeah, paint palette that fits inside the lid there, so that's there for you when you get to the riverbank and you want to do the painting. You've even got a little well for your brushes and that sort of thing as well. So colourways, you've got in this one, you've got acid blue, sky blue, white, medium yellow, you've got purple, cobalt blue, burnt umber, violet, orange, yellow, rose, deep red, that's that poncho again, yeah. Lemon yellow, Prussian blue, black, ooh, what's that one say? Ultramarine, okay, couldn't read that upside down. Pale purple, jade green, nude 43, ochre, grass green and pale green. So basically you've got all the colours you need for landscapes and portraits and all that sort of thing. They made sure that the actual selection of paints is perfect. And each pot, remember, has got 30mm of the ganache water-based paint inside it. But the presentation is superb. I mean, if you know someone who really is taking their art seriously, maybe someone who's studying it, someone who's maybe studying fashion or whatever, or just someone who loves to dabble, maybe likes to sit in the garden and paint the flowers or whatever it might be, or maybe you go on painting holidays, painting vacations, that sort of thing. Then take this with you. And if you're using quality paints, the chances are you're going to get quality results, aren't you? So that's the blue, and that was $24.99, wasn't it, that? $29.99, beg your pardon. I'm going to match the price with the green one as well. It's exactly the same deal, same case, it's just a different colour. And again, you will also get your palette inside the top as well. And the actual colours that you get in the box are exactly the same. There's no difference whatsoever between the blue and the green, just the colour of the case. The thing that leaps out to me is the quality. The quality of the manufacture, the quality of the paints when you actually get to use them. You'll be over the moon with them. You really, really will. But I think it's the perfect medium. If watercolor is too light for you, and you don't like the effect as such, and acrylics or whatever, or oil-based paint is a step the other way too far, this is the perfect medium in the middle, because you've got the density of the paint, but it's the water-based that I'm sure you absolutely love. And the colorways that you get from Hemi as well is absolutely second to none. Hemi paints you cannot beat as far as I'm concerned. They're top quality. Do a bit of research online for them if you would like to, but to get a box full of quality gouache paint like this, all you need to have is a brush or two, and we've got those in the show as well for you. But this is basically a bit like with the Boya. When the stock is gone, that is it, for the time being anyway. We will get Hemi back in the future, and you know, it's a relationship we're going to obviously nurture and develop as well with us at HobbyMaker, but it's an opportunity today for you to try something that I'd not actually seen gouache. I'd seen gouache in little tubes. I remember Sheena brought in a white tube of gouache once, and that's the only time I'd ever actually seen gouache. So for this price, $29.99, to get all, how many was it? 24 30ml pots of gouache. ZJ8419 is your item number. Now, have I got the A3 sheets? No, I haven't. Okay. Okay, we'll try and find those. Right, fair enough. Now, peach and the blue. Oh, here. That's the blue. Yep. Now, these are for those of you that love watercolour. If watercolour is your thing, and I must admit, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of watercolour painting. And not just from a painting perspective. It may well be that you actually want to paint things that you stamped, for example. Now, these are just great. Again, Hemi. Their style is great. The quality of their materials are second to none and amazing. Is painting something that you've thought about doing, that you thought about maybe taking up as a hobby, as a pastime, maybe even as an income? Are you wanting to paint and then sell your paintings? Let me show you, and let me introduce you to something that is beautiful. It looks like a flask, like a hip flask. Take the lid off. These are so great. The design of this, amazing. You've got, that could be your water bottle. You could put your water for your painting in there, no trouble at all. I think if you're an artist or you're going away for a weekend or whatever, you just want to have a little dabble, want a little play, let me open up this palette, because these are exceptional quality paints. Look at them. Aren't they just beautiful? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. You've got 18 different colours, and you've also then got this foldable palette that just pops underneath, and then the lid becomes a palette as well. I mean, the design of it is so clever, so well thought through. So there is your palette. You've got to get your water brush, so you don't even need to take water in a jar with you if you don't want to. You just basically unscrew this and then fill it up with water, and you could just sit down on a plane and start to paint if you wanted to. You could certainly in a coach or something like that, or if you're just going to sit by the riverbank or just going to sit on holiday, if you can't just sit in the sun or you just want to do something practical, these are great. You could take this literally any way you wanted to. You could put it in your pocket, it's that good. And also they give you these little wallets of watercolour cards to get you started as well. And I remember Delphine, she actually, she did quite a few of them. And we gave some away on the show because each one was a little miniature work of art. And this is also, it's not intimidating. You know, sometimes you see an A4 sheet or a big sketchbook full of watercolour card and you think, oh, that's too much area to cover, I'm not sure what to do. Then why not give this sort of idea a go? Now, we have never, ever offered you what we're about to do now. These are going to go to a brand new low. We've got another colourway, which we'll show you in a minute as well. Okay, but look, today, for the first time ever, we're going to $24.99. And this is not a gimmick, this is not a toy, this is a professional tool and professional colours that you can literally take wherever you want to go. If a teenager is into art, someone young is expressing an interest in art, and you're thinking, okay, I just don't want to go down the local high street and buy any old watercolour set. I'm not quite sure, what I'm buying, whether it's for kids or whether it's going to be, be good or not good quality. Hemi You can put your trust in them. They are superb. Delphine was saying that, and she's a professional artist. Carla and Rosie, again, love all of the Boya products, but they also love the Hemi products as well. And maybe you just want to dabble a little bit with watercolour. You've seen some of our guests colour in stamps, maybe Francoise stamps that are coming up a bit later on. You want to colour in the gnomes and Norman and the Christmas stamps that Francoise is bringing. Then nothing's stopping you, provided you use the right ink pad. In other words, not a water reactive one, basically a waterproof one. You'll be absolutely fine colouring using these paints. So very busy when they launched. We haven't got many of these left now, but we've never ever brought them at $24.99. It's the lowest price ever. Today's the day to take advantage. Even if you're buying this, dare I say, for events later in the year, maybe a Christmas gift, we may not have it in stock by then, and I'm pretty sure it won't be $24.99 then either. Yeah, I mean, if you've got the money now to get the bargains while they're there, grab it. Now, the pink one, remember, if you wonder where your brush is, it's in the bottom of the box. Okay, your water brush is underneath the actual flask, because I'm the sort of person, I take it out and think, where's my brush gone then? There it is, in the bottom, okay? And then it's exactly the same colours, it's just that the actual case itself and the case of paints is the beautiful blush pink. But the colourways inside it are exactly the same. What I love about watercolour is the fact that you can mix all the colours together so effortlessly, create different shades. So although you've got numerous colours there, you can make hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of different shades by mixing them together on the palettes that actually become the base and the top of the palette box. Very, very stylish. And again, you get your watercolour card in there as well. How many sheets of that do you actually get? 1, 2, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think you get 6. Yeah, 6 sheets of the watercolour card, and even the little envelope that the card comes in is very stylish. The whole presentation, the whole experience is superb. Now, I have actually got the designs by Delphine that I can show you. So if you are thinking of taking up painting and you're not quite sure what to paint, then Delphine, we asked if she would actually do some art for us for these shows, so that you're basically giving like a template. Yeah. Now what I've got here, okay, now this is fine watercolour card that's been printed with these designs. I've got landscapes and I've got florals. Okay, this is the landscapes. Now, these are A3. You get 5 different designs and you get 2 of each. Now, they've been printed very very specially in quite a light shade of grey, so it's not a dark black line or anything like that, okay? So you've got the sunflowers in the foreground here, and you've got the rolling hills in the background. So yeah, Delphine has done these, so it's like an adult colouring masterclass or book. There you've got your trees, you've got your fences and that sort of thing, the rolling hills of the countryside. You've got a beautiful, that's a boat at sea in a lake, which is lovely. So whether you're using gouache, whether you're using watercolour from the watercolour palettes, whatever effect you're trying to create, you can have so much fun with this. The lighthouse is gorgeous as well. And these are A3 in size, although the images, of course, are slightly smaller than A3, but it's a full A3 sheet of watercolour card, and you're going to get 10 in total. 2 of each, that's an upside down one. 10 sheets, 2 of each design, $19.99. That should be your price. I tell you what, let's give you a deal. Let's give you, for 10 A3 sheets, pre-printed, £12 for the lot. Wow, £1.20. Where do you get watercolour card for £1.20? 1 sheet of watercolour card that size. Watercolouring, this is the best way to get into it, because if you're intimidated, and I get it, by a sheer sheet of watercolour card or any sheet of paper that's got nothing on it, it's like, where do I start? You know, do I get a pencil? Do I get a pen? Where do I start to add colour? She's given you the outline. Whether these are made up vistas or whether they're actually taken from photographs, I'm not quite sure, but Delphine herself has drawn these images, given them to you, so you can then have the fun of playing with colour, playing with gouache, playing with watercolour for £12. Honestly, you can't get the watercolour for that, let alone the fact you've got all the printed artwork. Now, if you're not really into landscapes, maybe you're into more of a floral effect, then I remember when Delphine was here, she actually had one of these sunflowers painted behind her. I haven't actually got that here, she's taken it home with her. But you can make it quite pop-arty, which is what I do. I love pop art, I love all of that sort of thing. So you can make it the most futuristic, way out flower in funky fluorescent colours if you want to, or you can make it true to life. It's entirely up to you. So again, you're going to get with this one, oh not 10, you're going to get 8 this time. So you've got 8 sheets of A3, 2 of each, 4 designs. That daffodil, how beautiful. Now this is very, very limited stock. If you want this one, please be quick. That's lilies, of course, as well. We don't have many of these. I remember when we did the show originally with the Hemi and Delphine being the guest, these went very, very fast. You love the idea of flowers, florals. You can trim it to put it in a frame after you've done it if you want to, or leave it as the A3. But honestly, the quality and the feel of this watercolour card is exceptional. £8.99 for 8 A3 sheets. A third of the stock is now gone. Lots of you going for the landscapes as well. I just love the fact it holds your hand. It's a bit like Sandra with Santangle, when she gives you the stencil to give you the outline and then you fill in the middle. Same sort of idea with this. You've got the outline and then you fill in with colour using the gouache paints or using the watercolour palette. It's entirely up to you. JTD 674 is the item number. Now the 56 gouache, which is the big one, yeah? The big one. You're loving this. Honestly, this means business. This is the sort of thing I would not be surprised to see next to a professional artist. Someone who makes their art their living. We've got 6 left. That's all we have. Now, I'll open the lid and let you delve in, because each one of these pots is 30 mil of sheer luxury colour. Now, obviously I'm not going to take the lids off all the pots, that would be a silly thing to do. But what I can do is show you the colour palette that you've got behind each of those little seals on the pots. You've got 30 mil of incredible gouache colour. Look at all those different shades of purple and blue. Look at all those shades of green. So, you know, grass is not one shade. Bark is not one shade of brown. Sky is not one shade of blue. So you need all those wonderful, and of course you can mix them together brilliantly. Gouache is like a cream. That's the only way I can think of describing it. Obviously watercolour is very, very wet without sounding daft, but also quite light. Whereas this is more of a cream texture. So if you love the kind of thought of working with acrylic, but the fact that it's not water-based kind of puts you off. We've got 5 left. Next one to call through, next 5 people to call through will be lucky. As I said to you before, I'll just open another one. Which one shall I go for? Did I go for the purple before? Let me see if I can just open the white for you for a second. Now they are so well packed in here, you'd probably want to use like a knife or something to ease them out. You can change the way that they're set in the box as well. If you want to put them in specific colour family groups, or it's difficult to get them out without a knife. Where are the scissors? Oh, they're under here. It's all right. Okay. Let's see. I don't want to pierce the side of the. There we go. Yeah, they're quite securely put in here. There we go. Now, let me just lift this up for a sec, and you will see the sort of quality we're talking about here. Now, this is the classic that everybody obviously needs, the black and the whites. You've got 2 whites. You've got a titanium white, and you've got the classic white. And that's it. I don't want to get paint all over myself. Obviously, let me just cut into it a little bit. That's probably the easiest way. There we go. Let's open this up a little bit for you so you can see inside it. Getting in there, hang on. These blades are really sharp. Okay, let's just lift this up so you can see inside. There we go, look at that. The consistency of that is like cream. Obviously you take your time and remove the lids. But look at that, beautiful, beautiful quality. But there's no nasty nifs or anything like that or smells. It's a completely water-based product, but it's got that consistency of like a ruddy a ruddy cream, for example. Beautiful, beautiful quality. So $49.99 on 2 split pays as well. It's QN8485. If you're a Hemi fan, grab it, QN8485. And remember, when you've finished, the last thing you want to do is to let air into the paints because they are water-based and they will dry out. So that's why you get an airlock lid on that really professional tray. Okay. Now, the Boya crayons, as we expected, have been the #1 bestseller in the show so far. Boya are manufactured in Croatia. They're a Croatia brand and a Croatia company. We found them in Frankfurt. Boya, yes, you've got to do the flick. Boya, yeah. Start something you watch. But they are completely 100% wax. Through and through. This particular colour, or these colourways, are the best way to get variety. You've got all 20 of these Boya crayons, and you've got also the only way you can get the metallics. You've got the metallic bronze, the metallic silver, and you've got the metallic gold as well. And they are totally beautifully all ergonomic, I can't say it. Now, obviously, where you want to have a fine line from the crayon, you'd use the tip. Where you want to get more surface area and get more coverage, you'd use the broader, wider surface of the crayon with the rounded edge there as well. But there are no handles on here. It's all 100% wax. No filler. It's not a toy. It's a genuine art product, which you've absolutely loved. And they're special. We played that little clip earlier on of the founder of Boya. We have 6 of these available. That is it. And the next few of you through will get the last of this. Now, remember, we put an order into Boya when we do that, which we will do eventually, for another selection. We don't know when it's going to arrive because these are all manufactured to our order specifications. It's as simple as that. I don't know if you can find these anywhere else in the UK. To my knowledge, I don't think you can. I might be wrong, but I certainly haven't seen them. But they're a thing of beauty. You know, our Carla and Rosie Presenter and Carla Bagshaw, both were asked to try these out and give them a test drive. And the results they got from them, they absolutely loved. You saw Rosie and her family in the back garden getting involved with these. I mean, they are a professional thing. They're a totally professional artist quality crayon. And it's your opportunity to get them today. Maybe you've never seen them before. QIBQ79. QIBQ79, all 20 colours, including the 3 metallics, at that great price of £49.99. Split pay, of course, means you only pay one payment of £24.99, and then automatically your card or your debit or credit card gets charged with the final £24.99 in 4 weeks' time. But it's a beautiful thing. It really, really is. Now, if you want to look at the individual Boyas as well, let's go back and show you those. Now, I'm very well aware that obviously for an awful lot of you watching, this is the first time possibly you've seen these crayons. So if that is the case, you might think to yourself, I don't want to spend quite a bit of money on the whole collection if I don't get on with them. I'd like to get some to have a little play with and see what I think about them. We will be running Boya in the future. We will be getting more, but this is the last of the stock from the initial order that we placed, and it may take us a few months to get more. That's all I'm going to say. So this colourway, next of all, have a little look here. You've got your, is this the vintage one? Okay, so you've got your vintage cream. That lovely turquoise is ivory beige, is what they called it. Jade green, turquoise blue, and pink rose, okay? All 4 of those. Now, this is a really good try me price. £11.99. £11.99. If they're the colours that you're thinking, Joe, what, I'd like to do a project with those. I really would like to have a go with those colourways. I think they're my favourite colours. If you want the classics with the black in it, we'll get to that in a minute. But this is XBBQ32. Now, it could well be that these ones, these colourways, were actually used maybe in the portrait. No, maybe not the portrait. Probably not the portrait. I reckon the one with the portrait would be probably, I think it would be this set she would have used, I reckon. The yellow, the red, the blue, and the black, don't you think? Possibly, that set. Yeah, you got blue and red. Blue and red make green. Blue and red do make green, don't they? Yeah, I thought so. I'm doubting myself then for a minute. £11.99. You've got the classic black, so if you are doing monochrome sketching, that's obviously the one to go for. You've got the blue, the red and the yellow all together for £11.99. Ergonomic and 100% wax. There's no handles or anything on there at all. The wax itself is the handle and is the tool, and it's that real artist quality finish that you're going to be getting from these. Not to be confused with crayons that maybe you buy the kids or anything like that. No, these are top quality. Carla was won over by them. Rosie was won over by them. And like I said, I learned today that Rosie is a former art teacher. I had no idea of that until today. So, because obviously when we're doing shows, we're like ships that pass in the night, because like Zena's taken over from me when I come off, and if it was Rosie was coming in, you know, so we don't get to kind of see each other that much. I never realised she was an ex-art teacher. Zena's on the way, by the way. She's coming up between 5 and 8 tonight. What colourway do you want next, Laura? This one? Okay. So you've got your purple, your blue, your green, and you've got your orange in this one. If that's the colourways you'd like to go for. This one's called Mediterranean, with good reason. £11.99, and they come in the cutest little presentation boxes as well. And you've even got little elastic hangers on there as well. LTBQ82, just £11.99, and that will be on its way to you. Have we got any of the brushes, the Hemi brushes? Are they all? Shall I quickly show you? In case you're buying any of the gouaches or you're buying any of the watercolour palettes today, we've got, I love these brushes, I really do. We've got the yellow, and they're Hemi branded, they're top quality. Look at the colourway and look at the different sizes you've got. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 brushes in there, beautifully presented, and that is £9.99 if you want that. That's the yellow. We've got a few of those left, and that is all. And if I just take them out, you can see, hopefully, just tell the quality of this. Absolutely amazing. You've got the protective cover over the top as well there. They look really, really good quality. They are amazing quality. So there, if you would like those, they're the ones that go to a tip. And then the other ones we've got for you are the blue, which are flat-topped brushes, okay? So they don't go to a tip like the yellow ones do. You might want to go for both of them because they're completely different. But you've got, again, unbelievable, unrivaled quality from Hemi. You've got the very fine through to the very broad, but they've got the flat top to the bristles. We don't have many of these. We've got them at £9.99, and that is ZU8405 if you want those. If you want both of them together, that'll be under £20, just one P&P for the whole day, and you'll have 2 sets of incredible professional Hemi brushes, okay? ZU8405 is your item number. Now, all of the show, we've still got items left. We've still got the Hemi watercolour pouches, remember, which I just love these, the flasks, they're amazing. We've still got the Hemi gouache. We've got the 2 different colourways. We've got the blue and the green, limited now on the gouache. And if you want the big case of the gouache, please check out your baskets as quickly as you can. That is going very, very fast as well. I hadn't actually seen that one before, so whatever you do, get hold of yours. Thank you for your company today. I'll be back in a day or two's time. Zena's on the way, and she'll be with you right the way through until 8 o'clock.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Good afternoon, good afternoon. I haven't been on with Francoise for ages, and it's like buses. I get her yesterday and today.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
get me for
complaining.
another go today.
How are you?
I'm fine. Do the French, because you have to do two sides.
Well, I'm feeling very, very... Oh, actually, I was going to get myself in trouble then. So in fact, I'm not going to say it. So I had garlic dip, and I thought I'm going to get myself in... Because they've always got garlic round, haven't they? In the stereotypical with the...
Ish.
I know. The onions, the baguette. It's like, really?
I left mine in the green room, by the way.
She actually has. It's not that stereotypical. Anyway, so yesterday we got to launch. I got the good fortune of standing right next to this lady, who's the most incredible designer. And this is her part two, her second festive set of we've got an I Want It All bundle, and we've got it on a pick and mix. It's such a good option. And when I got to see these designs, and hopefully some of you did yesterday as well, we were saying how different they are, how unique, how individual, how very Francoise Read they are, and they're beautiful. So what we're going to do is we're going to show you the I Want It All bundle. As we get through a set of stamps, we're going to talk you through the option of the pick and mix as well, because that was so popular yesterday, wasn't it, the pick and mix?
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me, actually, because I think that, you know, however much people would like to be able to have the whole thing, if they can't, then this is a really good option.
You can cherry pick.
Yeah, you can cherry pick.
Absolutely. So what we'll do is there are three elements to the I Want It All bundle. We're going to get the launch price down for you because this lovely lady offered a very lovely buy price for the whole of this display here, which is all the 6x4 stamps, which we're about to show you, and the 2 mini stamps and the 3 stencils you will get for £69.99. But you have the option of the 6x4 stamps here to pick and mix on a 3 as well. So there is that option. So there's all sorts. And what we've decided to do is if you want the whole collection here, which includes the 2 mini stamps here, you can have it on split pay as well at no extra charge at all. So if you get that home today for $34.99, just pop the code in your basket, WP2801. And if it underneath, it will say, would you like to split pay? You go, yeah, all right then, I'll keep my money in my bank a bit longer. Yeah. Thank you. And you can have the whole lot home, all the 6x4s and the 2 minis and the 3 stencils for £69.99. And this amazing lady who designed them all, Francoise, is about to go through and show you each design and talk you through them.
Okay, so off I go. So starting off, like we said, we're going to go through the A6. So some of the stamp sets are one big stamp, and other ones you'll see are sort of a mixture, like more a set, really. Yes. So we've got some larger images, which are great, because we were discussing this yesterday, that literally you can just stamp and go, basically. So starting off with our winter reindeer, we'll take a look at it this way, because it's more of a landscape stamp than a portrait. So we've got our lovely reindeer, you've got some postage marks, some snowflakes, A bit of grunging going on everywhere. You'll see through the solid stamps that I've not left them solid.
No.
I've actually added some snowflakes, which is a bit of a theme. Although we've called this the Noel, Vintage Noel, it's my winter collection, really.
Yeah.
That's what I called it yesterday. In my mind, that's what it is anyway. So winter reindeer, starting off with this one.
And we were saying yesterday, if you are batch making and making to sell, these stamps are invaluable, aren't they?
Yes.
For quite
yeah.
a quick design.
Yeah. I mean, Christmas is always subtly different from other times of the year because people are going to make a lot more Christmas cards possibly than they're going to make birthday cards.
Absolutely.
So, stamp number 2, we've got our winter bauble. Okay, again, this is another one single stamp, but it's got some nice little elements that you can cut out and 3D if you want to, like the 3 little tags at the top saying joy. So we've got that one. And then this is the, just to remind myself, snow frosted tree, which again is another big one image stamp. So you'll see a theme running through all the stamps, which is the sort of postage.
Yeah.
Old-fashioned, a bit grungy, a bit sort of a vintagey sort of theme running
We
through.
could show that there, couldn't we?
Yeah,
Just
so
to
that
give you
starts to sort of show you, you know, what came up in my mind as a design. So you can see how it does one whole image, but if you want to sort of extend it a little bit more, you can use the other stamps in the collection to help it along.
They're so clever. They're brilliant.
So that's that one. And then we're coming to, this is more what I call a builder scene sort of set. And we'll put a little card next to it as well so that you
really
can
helps,
see.
doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that what we did yesterday?
That's the one we
It
did.
is, we did-
Well, we did a variation
of,
of,
didn't it?
we
Yes,
did
we
a
did, yeah.
variation of
Yeah.
that one. But it sort of begins to encompass some of the other stamps that we've got coming up. One of the mini stamps here,
Yeah.
our labels here
die set,
that you'll
yeah.
see. So you'll see
Gorgeous.
you've got trees and you're basically building up a scene. You've got some greetings. You'll always get, if I can fit it in, you'll get a snowflake. So you won't have
Brilliant.
to sort of worry about not having a snowflake.
You've got sentiments, stars, snow,
Yeah. I mean,
snowflakes,
but
everything.
all the time the stamps are all more or less set up to sort of just get on and go.
Yeah.
So that's the snowflake trees. And then we've got winter postage, because a lot of people probably realise by now that I've got a fascination with postage stamps and postage.
Where did that come from?
I think it's a really nice thing because, you know, my dad is no longer with us. When I was little, he got me stamp collecting.
Oh, did
Because he
he?
was that generation, which is quite fascinating, how, you know, he was that generation where all the boys did stamp collecting,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah, yeah.
So he started me off on that.
Oh,
and obviously with my sort of arty design background, I love looking at stamps and what's
Yeah.
actually been designed on
Yeah,
the
yeah,
stamp.
yeah.
So that's why that came about,
wow,
really.
How interesting.
So I've sort of taken it into my stamp designs. And on this winter postage one, you've got a whole panel, and you've got a winter post stamp and a lovely snowflake border.
Gorgeous.
So you can use the, if we bring that one in, you can use the
Oh, here,
postage
look.
stamps
Yeah, got it.
on
yeah.
their own.
Uh-huh.
And it's quite nice because like with some of the ones, like when you stamp out the reindeer, it mirrors into the design. So you can chop
Got
them
one there
up.
with the joy, haven't you?
You can chop them up if you want to
Lovely.
and use them individually, or you can use the whole panel if
Yeah.
you want to. So you've got a choice.
Thank you, lovely.
So it can be, you know, a main theme, or it can be an add-on if you wanted
Did
to.
your dad get to see you do this on telly?
No, unfortunately,
Didn't
he didn't, because it's 15 years this year since he passed. So yeah,
What was your dad called?
Donald.
Donald. Great name. Donald. My mum never got to see me either because she's been 24 years this year.
Yeah.
And yeah.
He saw quite a lot of my stuff. He saw some of my
Did he?
my books that I've written, my magazine articles,
Oh, great.
and obviously, you know, some stamp designs. But yeah, not the TV. I wasn't on
He
there.
might be there watching, mightn't you, Donald?
He probably
might be-
is.
Probably
He probably
watching
is.
you. Probably stood here between us. That's my girl.
So next one we've got is Christmas old labels. Now we have a die in this show that you can use to cut these out
Yep.
if you're not into fancy
We
cutting.
do indeed.
Alternatively, they're not that difficult to cut out, and if you're happy to cut them out, you will get more mileage out of them because
Yes.
you can trim them down and have fewer borders if you don't, if you want to, and then you can layer them up over the die cuts
Fabulous.
as well. So
Great. Yeah.
brilliant. And I've included you a nice little grungy stamp that you can use on the corners on that one there. And then some more sentiments. We've got, which is Christmas distress labels, and again that works with the die that we've got on the TV today as well.
And that's your peace, joy and love there, isn't it? Just to show it in example there, look.
So you can also see that it's been layered up onto one of the little die cuts. So the die set is brilliant because you get that little layer. It doesn't look exciting as a die because it's a tiny little rectangle, but I love it because I can cut a perfect sized little back
I think it's
piece.
brilliant, very clever.
For my labels. So you can see it being used there.
Now, we shouldn't have favourites, but apparently the next one, quite frankly, Francoise has decided and said she doesn't think this is something that any of us can live without. Because it's so useful, and she proved it yesterday with the demo, didn't you?
I mean, it's a fantastic stamp, and I know that when you look at it, you're probably thinking, what on earth do I do with this stamp? So we'll find you a sample so that we can put it up against. So that's a blue variation of what we did yesterday. But you will see that it's very distressed in surface. So that's why it's called scratched, because when I designed it, I basically scratched away the design.
Looks brilliant.
To make it look sort of old and sort of, you know, faded and that sort of thing. So when you stamp with it, it creates a wonderful background.
Doesn't it just?
With the words, because you can see the words Noel, joy, Christmas coming into it. You can see the snowflakes. It's just absolutely perfect.
Well, like you said, you can do a first generation, then do it again, second generation, and just keep going. And it doesn't really lose anything, does it?
No. So you can, like you said, you can print it off, time off, and you know, you can sort of do 3 or 4 prints from one lot of ink.
Yeah.
You can have some more faded backgrounds. You can have some stronger backgrounds.
Brilliant.
You can have, if I bring this in quickly, you can have a multicolored background if you want to. If you put different colored inks over the back.
Yeah.
You can do that as well.
Look how different that looks. Now, those 6x4 stamp sets, all brand new yesterday, designed by Francoise. Now, we've still got 3 more stencils and 2 more stamp sets to go in the I Want It All. But if we just pause there for a moment, all of those... Oh, we got one left.
Yeah, we've got one left.
The robin. Oh, I nearly robbed you of the robin.
You nearly
Sorry,
That's another one of my
Francoise.
favourite ones as well, the winter robin. Just, you know, so that's again another big stamp, but there was enough room to put a greeting and a snowflake in with that one. So,
I'll show you there.
So that's to show you what the robin looks like when it's done up. Absolutely stunning. It's a completely different Christmas look.
Yes, it
okay?
is,
If
it
you want
really
something
is.
different for your Christmas this year, go for this.
Absolutely. Now, if you want that lovely edge, we've got that in the stencil in a moment. Right, so all of those, I'm so sorry, Robin. So sorry. All of those are on a pick and mix option. So, you can buy them individually at £7.25 each. However, if you pop 3 in your basket against that code, QE2843, there will be a drop-down list of all of those stamps that we've just gone through. If you put all 3 into your basket, they turn out and reduce to £6.30 each, but you put 3 in. Choose whichever 3 you fancy. Okay, that lovely, I mean, that background there, I'd be going background robin, and then I'd have to decide which one.
Well, yeah.
Probably one of the trees.
Yeah.
Or something.
Possibly, yeah, because you can even, you know, you could even extend the robin by adding some trees in the background as well. So lots of possibilities there.
So just pop that in your basket, that code QE2843. Choose any of those 6x4 stamps that Francoise has just shown you, and it's a pick and mix. So £7.25 on their own, or just £6.30 if you pop them. We'll pop them over on the right-hand side on the graphics for you. All of those 9 are on a pick and mix. 3 for £18.92, which is pretty much £6.30 each. And there you go. There's lots of samples. We've got lots of and again, a big thank you to the Creative Expressions design team.
Yeah, I must say thank you to the design team, because they just come up trumps each time.
Haven't they?
And, you know, whereas I focus sort of on one look, they approach it from a totally different angle. And you'll see that they've done some lovely multicoloured samples. I've sort of gone very monochromatic, and
Yeah.
they've gone sort of for splashes of colour.
That's lovely to
So-
see your designs, but how other people take
Yeah,
them,
no,
isn't
it's fantastic,
Yeah.
and they do a brilliant work. So we must thank them
Thank
for all
you.
that they do.
Right, so we're going to carry on with the I Want It All bundle, but those are the ones that are in the pick and mix. So I hope that helps. Okay, if you want it all, we've still got two more stamps and 3 more stencils as well.
Okay, so we've got 2 little mini stamps, which are really, I suppose, add-ons to the collection.
Yep.
So we've got Christmas postmarks, which is obviously quite easy to see. These are great for extending your stamps and
Yeah.
adding extra interest in the background if you want to. I'm going to be showing those in my first demo as
Brilliant.
well.
Okay.
And then we've got Christmas junk labels, which are sort of singular words on little labels.
Yes.
And then again, you've got the die that you can layer them up onto if you want to as well. So you've got Noel, Christmas, winter, peace, let it snow, celebration, and New Year as well.
And I love those 3 hearts.
Well, you see, I came up with a space, and I
Yeah.
thought I can't leave that empty, so I thought we'll have 3 little hearts. And that can make a nice little border down or in the corner of a card.
yeah.
So always
I'll
perfect.
just push, if I push that there.
Yeah, that might
Is
be
that
better.
There you go, because we don't want to miss any.
No.
So this is all part of the I Want It All bundle, which is on interest-free, 2-way split pay as well, $69.99. And we've still got 3 more stencils to go. It is an action-packed offer. It really is. This lady does not look after you for value for money, don't you, Francoise?
Well, we try, definitely. So we've got 3 stencils, which obviously all work with the collection. The first one, obviously, is the snowflake screen. So that's like, you know, snowflakes with a screen. And obviously, it's like a mask sort of stencil.
Yeah.
So you can use it either to bring in the colour in between the snowflakes, or if you want to, if I've got...
Is it that one there, is it?
Oh, no, this one.
You got
was-
it. Great.
Okay, so on this little one here, which is by Christine, I wanted to show you what she's done is the opposite. She's
Yeah.
actually used the snowflake screen to actually print
Clever.
out a
Yeah, clever.
pattern, which is, I think, is a really nice effect as well.
Beautiful.
So you can use it 2 ways.
Yeah.
And obviously, all your other Christmas stamps, if you bought some of Norman today, you can use that behind Norman.
Norman the gnome.
Yeah, he was in the house today.
I saw he was in the house today.
The next 2 other stencils are brilliant, obviously with this collection, but also they're going to be useful for all the other stamps that you buy, because
Okay.
they're not Christmas
Yeah.
related, if you see what I mean.
Yeah.
They're for backgrounds.
Quite abstract as well, aren't they?
Yes,
Right.
in fact, this one's called an abstract grid, and this sort of opening is A6, so it fits all your A6 stamps
great.
perfectly.
Okay.
And you've got, because I tend to do my stencils into squares, you've got a band down the side that you can use. So if you don't want a whole image, you can just you can stencil a band if you want to
Yeah.
as well. The other thing that you can do is to draw into stencils as well. That's becoming increasingly popular.
Yeah.
So you could sort of do, you know, have these as squares that you can doodle into if you want to.
And that's that effect there with the robin, isn't it?
It is. So here we are.
Lovely.
We've got that in the background. I'm going to be demonstrating with this stencil as well when
I like that because it looks like a window, doesn't it? The robin's outside the window, yeah.
What I've done as well is gone for something very geometric against more fluid sort of
Yeah, it's
designs
beautiful.
as well.
Beautiful.
So
And the next one, can I show you this? Because this is what Francoise did. Yes, look at that.
So yesterday I showed how to use this stencil and the best way to use it. So I gave a little tip to sort of put little dots on your stencil so that you could slot it in the right places so you knew where it was going to go.
Yep.
So watch back yesterday so you can get all the hints and tips on that. But you can draw into the stencil like we were talking about, and you can create this amazing frame which
Yeah.
looks a bit like a torn,
It's
an old-fashioned sort of photograph or torn bit of paper. And you've got that nice block that you can stencil into as well to give you that background.
I really like that.
So
That's gorgeous. So all of that, all the 9 6x4 stamps and the 2 mini stamps and the 3 stencils, it's incredible value for money at $69.99. So if you want it all, then that's the code, WP2801, and you can have the whole lot. Everything you see there including those two. So I put them there, including those. So the 2, the 3 stencils and the 9 6x4 stamps, all brand new yesterday. And if you do want to go back and watch the demos yesterday, we were 4 o'clock. Were we 4 o'clock or 3 o'clock?
No, 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock, weren't we?
4 o'clock.
So if you go back to the home screen, hobbymaker.co.uk, right next to the search bar is a TV guide. Click on there, click on yesterday, click on 4 o'clock, and you'll be able to watch all the demos and any explanation there with that beautiful lady there on the right-hand side, the lovely Francoise. You can watch all of yesterday's show again if you'd like to with this collection. Good news is we've got lots more treats coming up, but you're going to give us a demo, aren't you?
I am. I've all set up and ready to go. So we're going to be using, I'll just move that. We're going to be using the abstract grid stencil. Okay, and I've set myself up to get the stencil ready. I've already put it up. I've put it under magnets just to keep it safe and secure and steady so that it doesn't move around.
Okay.
And I do recommend that because they're not big stencils and it's not, you know, the edges aren't terribly big. So if you don't sort of have it sort of taped down or use magnets or something, you're going to find it a little bit difficult and it's going to move around. Okay?
Okay.
So we're going to use 2 of the Distress Oxide inks that we've got in the show today. We're going to use mustard seed and we're going to use the festive berries.
Okay.
So I'm just going to take a bit of ink and we're not going to fill in the whole space. We're sort of, you want to imagine like an oval shape in the middle, and that's what we're sort of working towards. And I'm going to literally sort of start off in the middle and I'm going to sponge like a yellow oval. So the mustard seed is a lovely colour. It's like a golden yellow rather than a lemon yellow.
Yeah.
Which I really like. So it gives more of a sort of glowy effect.
That's beautiful.
So we're going to start off with that in the middle.
Okay.
And then we're going to take some of the festive berries and we're going to go around the edges of our oval in the middle. So you're almost sort of ignoring the grid and just pretending that you're making like an oval shape in the middle. And where the festive berries meets the mustard seed, you'll get a sort of an orangey colour.
That's beautiful.
Developing. So all the way around. Obviously at home you can take a bit more time.
What I will just add in is if you want to get hold of the colours of the Distress inks, the mustard seed and the mermaid lagoon is the one that's on the screen, set B. Okay, so if you want to get the set B, that's $14.99, code on the screen, RB2898. If you want the berry that our lovely Francoise is working with the pine needles, which she used on the show in the demo yesterday, same price, but that's your set A with the pine needles and the berry, code JI2820. Okay, my lovely. So that's the one with the berries, and the previous one is the one with the mustard seed that our lovely Francoise has just used. Okay, sorry to interrupt, lovely.
No, that's all right. So I'm going to remove the stencil. And then you can sort of see. So you're left with that, which is really nice.
Oh, that's great, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, lovely.
And each one you do will be slightly different. And then obviously if you combine it with different colours, like for instance, if you use the Mermaid Lagoon with the mustard seed, you would get blue and green glows, which you could go for as well. Okay?
Yeah.
Now, what the other thing I quite like to do at this stage, you could leave it as it is, but I quite like to just give it a bit of a spray of water. Let that sort of bead in a little bit. So just to settle in a little bit, and then you just mop it off, and you'll get that little speckling
that's lovely.
in the background.
Oh, it makes it feel really hot then, doesn't it, as well?
It does,
like
yeah.
Mottled. That's beautiful. What a lovely little trick that is.
Okay, so the next stage, I've set up already for.
Okay.
So we're going to actually stamp the reindeer. So I'm going to put the one that I've done to one side just to make sure it dries off properly. And I've got one I've done exactly the same way, ready in my stamp press. Okay. Now, I've put loads and loads of magnets in my stamp press because I want to make sure that if I need to double stamp, I'm not going to get a halo effect.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't want to waste that lovely background you've just done here.
No, so you learn by sort of experimentation, and one of the things I discovered at home was that if I didn't fasten it down well enough, it was quite difficult to avoid not getting a halo. So we're just going to use the black ink. If your ink pad isn't new, this one's a brand new ink pad, so hopefully it will be nice and juicy. Then make sure that you almost re-ink. When I buy an ink pad, I always buy a re-inker with it, especially for the black. And I re-ink my black regularly to make sure that I get plenty of ink going on my image. So today I bought a new ink pad with me just to make sure I would have it really juicy. But at home I would just re-ink the ink.
And that's the VersaFine you're using, isn't
it? Yes, VersaFine Clair with this one, or just the ordinary VersaFine is great. It will dry waterproof, so if you want to do anything on the top, you know it's going to be waterproof. Okay, and then we're just going to, off we go. Press. This is just something that I saw and I've tried out, and because I'm getting older and I'm beginning to get a bit of dexterity problems in my hands.
It starts to get difficult, doesn't it?
If I'm constantly pressing with my fingers, I find that this takes off the pain.
That looks we need to get one of those tools. That looks brilliant.
It's not really a tool. It's one of these. You know, you play air hockey.
I was just going to say, is it one of the air hockey? That's what it looked like. You didn't take that from a no, Francoise. Have you been into a local arcade?
No, you can get them. You can get them on their own now. Right. So I'm giving my panel the opportunity to really pick up the ink, and hopefully this will have come out.
Oh, look at that!
Nice and black. So if I turn it back normal so that you can see,
there's so much going on. There's so much to read and look at. It's absolutely beautiful.
Okay.
You are clever.
I try.
You are a clever lady.
So I'm quite happy with that. And what you can do at this stage, if you want to, is you can actually extend the image. And this is where the minis come in.
Okay.
So we're going to use one of the postmark stamps, or a couple of them. And I'm going to sort of extend it out a little bit more this way with that postmark.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to use one of the other postmarks. So always check your writings the right way up. It doesn't really matter so much with a postmark, but I don't really want it to be completely sort of...
Do you know what I think's a great idea as well? So, you know, like you've got that Christmas 25th delivery there. That's great if you've got people that have got birthdays around Christmas as well, because my stepdad's wife, her birthday's Christmas Day, so I'm always having to hand write on which one's which, whereas that covers it, doesn't it, by saying it's for Christmas?
It does.
That's so clever.
So we'll take, without sort of getting all my magnets sort of colliding with each other, we'll take this out of the way for a minute.
That looks amazing.
So that we haven't got so much going on the table. So if I put that out,
that looks amazing.
Okay, the next stage is, if you want to, that is, you can sort of carry on extending this. So if I bring in like the finished sample now, so that you can sort of see a little bit what is going on. Okay, so what I did was I stamped a spare one at home, and I've cut out this section here.
Lovely.
I've cut it out and I've raised it, so you can see that that's raised.
Is that just on foam pads, is it?
Yeah, just on foam pads.
Okay.
And the other thing I've done, which I demoed yesterday, is use some of the sprinkles across the reindeer. So that's would be the next thing.
Okay.
And I'm conscious, you know, being conscious of time, I'm thinking I want to get another demo.
Absolutely.
So rather than spend ages sort of labouring over putting it all together, I'm trying to sort of give you the general idea of what is happening. So I would cut that out, raise it up. But again, do you know what? You could just put that on the front of the card and
It's
you would be
gorgeous.
fine. But the extra add-ons, the other things you can do, we've got another couple of sets of dies in the show, which are beautiful.
We do indeed. Yep.
And we didn't really mention them yesterday at all. We've got a Sue Wilson set of pine trees, which I love, absolutely love the shape of them. Okay, and what I've done is I've used the skinny ones to embellish the card. So I thought that these worked really well with my stamps.
They do.
So if you want to, you can then start adding some extra little trees.
I love that.
Onto your card. Now, the other thing I quite like to do,
Yeah.
sometimes I find the Miri card a little bit too
Too reflective.
Yeah, too reflective.
Yeah.
So I just take let's put this out of the way for a minute. I just take like an emery board, and then let's make sure it's got some take on it. I just run it over the top
Well, that's a good idea.
of the Miri board, and you can start to see, you get like a distressed look, and it takes that shininess and makes it sort of less in your face. So that's what I've done on these.
Oh, that
on
looks
there.
brilliant.
Okay, so that's a little tip on how you can do that.
Right idea.
The other thing which is really good is that sometimes when I'm gluing things, I get glue on my Miri card for some reason. So that's my way of rectifying my problems.
Right idea.
I will sort of just say, okay, well, that's got glue on it, so it'll have to be scuffed now. And I just scuff it.
It saves you wasting it though, doesn't it?
Yes,
That's a
it does.
really good idea.
It does.
So we've just popped those on. We didn't have those on the show yesterday. There are 8 dies in there. And again, your Christmas tree is like the one that Francoise just used there, is the inside, isn't it?
Yeah.
So to get that really skinny effect, look, you got 2 stars as well, nice big stars, for the size. But if you want that skinny effect, it's the inside there, look. It's really clever. And all of those 8 dies are only $14.99. It's a great, great, great set of dies.
I mean, I was thinking of using the bigger trees and actually stamping some sections of these on there and then overlaying them over the top. That's one idea. Or actually using the scratch background and then stamping over the trees and having the scratch background and having just one of those trees on a card with some little gems, for instance.
That looked lovely as well.
So it's, I just think they're just coordinated so well with these stamps.
They work really well together. So that's on your screen for you if you'd like to get that. We've got, you might have noticed, because you're going to do a demo with the Jamie's poinsettia one in a moment, so we'll bring that in as well for you.
So basically, it's as easy as that. That would then go onto my card, and I've just mounted it onto some black. And yesterday we mentioned that there's some craft card in the show as well.
We can do that for you as well.
Because sometimes it's a little bit softer mounting on black. So I've got this one mounted on black.
That one there, look, that's beautiful.
And then you can see, if you don't want a black, you can then just put some craft cards.
That really changes it.
It does, it softens it. So,
it really does.
some people will go for that more than they will for a black outline. I like something that really pops, so I'm quite happy with black, but I like both.
The difference, it looks great. Now we're going to give you a pack of 25 sheets of your A4 craft card, and it's only $5.99. Okay, so that is 25 pages of A4 craft card, 24 for just $5.99. So again, if you've never tried it, if you've never tried craft card and you're thinking, what is all the fuss about? $5.99 is a nice taster pack.
Yeah, and it's lovely to actually stamp on and to colour on top, because it will give a completely different look.
Yeah.
So if you imagine, say, the silhouette of my reindeer stamped on the craft card, you probably need to sort of maybe do a double stamping because it's a very absorbent card.
Right, okay.
But you'll get a completely different look.
Different look completely, yeah. So $5.99. So that's your craft card, my lovelies. So there you go. Okay, right. So that's the first demo. Okay, we've got... oh, you got a message? Oh, yes, please. Let's have a look then. Lisa, it's so relaxing watching you, Francoise, and some great tips too. I'm forever getting glue all over mirror card, but the scuffing is genius, she says. It is, isn't it?
Yeah, there's always, in crafting, there's always a way around problems.
Absolutely.
Okay, you know, don't get sort of like disheartened if something goes slightly wrong, because you will find a way to sort it out. I've, many a times I have...
It is good tips, though. Good tips. I'll tell you what we'll do just quickly. because the next demo, so that I don't have to, I don't want to interrupt Francoise.
I'll let you carry on with that, and then I'll set up for the next
Brilliant,
demo.
that's what I thought. Because Francoise needs to set up. So what we've got here is the lovely poinsettia design as created by the lovely Jamie. You can have this wonderful 11-piece die set with the poinsettia. $14.99. There's some poinsettias here, look, in the gold. You've got one in the red here as well, just to give you an example, and Francoise is about to use it as well. This is from our very own Jamie Rogers. It's his rippled poinsettia craft dies, and you get all 11 for $14.99, so they're just over £1 each. They're brilliant, and they build these beautiful, authentic poinsettias. They look absolutely fabulous. So this is about to be used in the demo, so we wanted to make sure we got that on. Are we also using your tag dies as well, Francoise? Shall I pop those on as well?
Yes.
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 Okay, so that's Jamie's. If we go back to Francoise, because this is such good value for money. If I grab this here. So, these here are these gorgeous dies for the labels. So all of these, look, and they're only $8.99. And we were saying great for journaling as well, aren't they?
Yes, they are. I mean, I started off actually. They were for a collection that came out in May.
Is that this one here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and some of the dies coordinate with that, but a lot of the labels and things like you can see, I've then gone on and used the same set of dies to this collection, and I'm adding some more stamps to the next collection that still uses the set of dies.
So they all work together.
Yeah, so they're going to be invaluable.
Brilliant.
And you've got some lovely, even if you're not using them with my stamps, you've got some lovely shapes to put your own Christmas sentiments
And that's
into.
the thing, I think, you think how many sentiments you've had from all across the different brands that we have here at HobbyMaker. So I think those are going to be remarkably useful. And the fact that Francoise has given you them for $8.99, it's, why wouldn't you? Especially when your post and packaging is done for the day. You may as well pop it in. So you're going to see those in action in a moment, my lovelies, okay? But just to show you how they look when they come, that is how they look. Or you get one pack, there you go. So that is the actual tag dies, just if you wanted to see the packaging. And you get all of those, look, for just $8.99. So JU2886. Right, Francoise, I think we're good for a demo. Are you ready?
Okay, I'm nearly there. So
I filled
that's fine.
almost nearly there, didn't I?
So good timing.
Wonderful.
I'm sort of fighting the magnets at the moment.
Are they being a bit friendly? Okay, so what do we create?
It's great having loads of them, but they're a pain because they sort of like keep wanting to collide.
So what are we making, lovely girl?
Okay, so we're going to use, let me find the right colour. We're going to use the pine needles, and we're going to use the large frosted tree.
Yes. Come here, I can find it for you, my lovely. I'll find it.
Snow frosted tree.
There you go.
That's
we got
it.
there.
Okay. It's been a long couple of days.
Well, Francoise, before we came on air, she said, oh, I do worry that I can't always remember the name of them, but designed so many. I said, Francoise, I can't remember what I went out for the kitchen for. So I said, you're doing brilliantly.
Yeah, I was completely, I mean, it shouldn't have come as a surprise, but I was completely gobsmacked when one of my stamps came out about 2 or 3 months ago. It was actually a Norman stamp, the golfing, and on the back it said 1,000. You know, the code was 1,000. Well, probably loads more than that.
Oh
I mean, somebody from previous,
Gosh.
for a lady that used to work for Woodware messaged me and said, I think, Francoise, you've designed probably more closer to 2,000 stamps. So it's like, really?
Gosh, that's incredible.
So I have got some card ready, and I've got my stamp ready on my stamp platform.
Okay.
Okay. I've made the card a little bit bigger than what I need because I want to be able to make sure I can keep this in place.
Okay.
Okay. So sometimes you cut your card right. If you cut it right down to size, you've got nowhere for the magnets to go and nothing to hold your card down with.
Yeah.
So it's worth going a bit bigger and then trimming it up. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to lay a green pine needles, a green base over our card. Okay. So I'm going to ink up. Move over slightly so you can see
That's great. Thank you.
what I'm doing. I'm going to ink up on here.
And that's the pine needles
The
one,
pine
isn't it? Yeah.
needles.
Okay.
Beautiful colour for
It is, isn't
Christmas.
it?
It's a lovely green. Okay. Now, seeing that I'm not really a green person, this is, I just found this really, really nice as a green.
What's your
So,
favourite colour then? Oh no, I've got you.
I probably, I've always gone for blues and turquoise,
Yeah.
like turquoise blue, you know,
Yeah.
and jade, and turquoise blue and jade.
Classy lady.
Yeah. So I haven't worried too much about how my green goes on there because we're going to distress it all a little
Okay.
bit. Okay?
Yep.
So I'm going to, first of all, add spritz it with some water directly onto the stamp.
Okay.
And I'm just going to just dab off a bit of the excess. Okay?
Yep.
And then we're going to come down onto our card and we're going to let the card absorb the ink. Okay.
I was just going to say, do you want your ice hockey tool?
Yeah, just to give
We
it
all want one of those now, don't we? That's such a good
Do you know,
idea.
I don't know what I did for all these years without
It's
it.
a brilliant idea.
It's not my idea. I pinched it off from
It's great. Whoever's idea it is, it's cracking.
somewhere. I saw it and I
Yeah.
thought, oh, I'll give that a try. I wonder if it's just a gimmick.
Game
You know, when you're
changer,
thinking,
isn't it? Yeah.
and that's it. With my stamping press, I don't use it with my blocks, but with my stamping press,
I think it's
just
a
do.
great idea.
So you can see we get a nice sort of patchy
Yeah, lovely.
sort of finish to that.
Yep.
And then what we're going to do something similar with our black.
Okay.
Now, you have to work reasonably quickly with the black because the black ink dries far quicker and we can't activate it with water.
Okay.
So,
So a little bit more speedy.
yeah. And I'm going to concentrate on having a little bit more ink on the tree than around the edges. Okay.
Yep.
And I'm also going to remove very quickly a little bit of the ink. And all I've done is scrunched up a bit of ordinary photocopying paper. And I'm going to
Oh, okay.
remove
Interesting.
some of the ink
Right.
from there. You can see that
Yeah.
coming through on there. And then away we go. And hopefully this will work. I found out that when I do this, they all turn out slightly differently.
Yeah, that's the fun of it though, isn't it?
So you never get one print that looks identical to the other. But we want that sort of grungy look. So unlike the reindeer where we were going for a perfect print, we're going for a bit of grunge.
What got you into grunge then, dare I ask?
I just like it, and I think that sometimes it's easier for people sometimes when they're stamping than having to worry about getting it absolutely perfect
Yeah,
all the
yeah,
time.
it takes the pressure off, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. And you can play around more and you can sort of experiment and try
Yeah.
different things.
It's a bit more forgiving, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
So here we go.
Oh my goodness. Look how that's filled the tree out,
Yeah. So
Oh,
it's given
wow.
it a completely different look.
hasn't it? Oh, I love that.
Look, you can see that some bits haven't been hit by the black, but it doesn't really matter.
No, it's great.
And like I was saying, if I bring this, I'll take this one, pop this one out,
Okay.
because
Let that
they
one dry.
all turn out slightly different.
Oh, that is brilliant. But the eye literally doesn't know where to go, does it? It's darting all over the place because there's so much to look at.
So whatever you use to remove the ink before you stamp, that will give you a different look.
Effect, yeah.
So I can't remember what I used on that, but you can see it's more sort of speckly
Yeah.
on that. If I bring in the finished sample,
Yes, please.
you can see that in comparison to what I've done.
Oh, yeah.
Okay?
That's lovely. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, and there's that lovely snowflake stencil you
So that's
had in
the
the I
snowflake
wanted to-
stencil
Yeah.
in the
Okay.
back. Now, I'll take you through a little bit of the next stage,
Okay.
and then we'll come back to the sample
Okay.
and relook
Just-
at that.
Just out of interest, if you do want to buy the 3 stencils that are on their own over there, you can buy all 3 in a bundle code, which I don't think we've popped on yet, $11.99 for all 3. You get all 3. Code is XS2820, and they're all the 3 stencils that you can see at the far end, which was your surround, your abstract, and your snowflakes. Okay, so all 3 of those stencils, $11.99. Okay, so £11.99. But they are also part of the I Want It All bundle at £69.99. So sorry, lovely.
No, that's okay. Okay, so I just wanted to show you today at lunchtime when we had Norman on, we had the watercolour inks.
I love the way you say we had Norman on.
I love it. We had Norman on the show, and
He's so popular, isn't he, Norman?
And we did the watercolouring with the watercolour inks. And so, although we haven't got them in this show, they were on today. So if you want the watercolour inks, you can always go back to that show and get the inks. So what I'm going to do is pinch a little bit of the green that we had on the show today, which actually is aptly named Holly Green.
Oh, perfect.
So, and then I can show you how I've just sort of filled in a little bit of the space in the background.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Just to make a little bit more of the background and of the stamps that are around the tree.
Lovely. Just brings everything together, doesn't it? Ties it all in.
If you wanted to, you could use a little bit of the Distress Oxide as well if you wanted to.
Yeah.
But I just found the watercolour ink was nice and easy, and the colour, they're so easy to paint with. It's actually, and they're softer as well. So all you want to do is add some touches of the green randomly around different places. You can ground the tree a little bit by putting a little bit of the green.
It's like you're inking, but with watercolour, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're going to be looking at the sample and saying, well, how comes you've got green behind and I haven't got, you haven't got green on that one. So you can play around with it to your heart's content. Okay, until you're happy with it.
Okay.
And then what I've done is got some bits sort of ready.
Oh, there's Jamie's poinsettia. It's so clever, isn't it?
Yeah, so what I did was on my actual finished sample, I did a silver one, which I distressed again.
With your nail file?
With my nail file.
Okay, brilliant.
Okay.
We're liking that tip today.
And so that you can see how the card gets put together, I've done a sort of large panel, which is nearly the size of the folded card. And I've gone around the edge of the card with a black line. And then I've used our snowflake screen stencil to create the background. On the screen, so that you can see it more clearly now when it's not behind the sample. And then what you have is you then have a green panel that goes on the top here.
Lovely.
You then place that over the top. And then what I've done is using the dies that you were talking about just before I set up for my demo, I've made some little labels using the junk labels and the distress labels. I've inked them up a little bit, and what I've done is use the die to cut that little panel. And it does sound a bit ridiculous how you can get so excited by such a simple die, but all crafters will know how tricky it is to cut small layering panels. So if you can have something that can cut it for you, it just makes life so much easier.
And do you know what? I think if you weren't talking to crafters, you can actually say, it seems so ridiculous, but every crafter at home probably knows, no, I hear you. No, I've got it. No, I'm absolutely agree. And that's the lovely thing, 'cause we can talk amongst friends, can't we? You know, so, I mean, before I got into this one, I'd been going, what are you talking about? Whereas now I go, no, I get it.
I was given the choice, do I want the die to actually cut the panel out? And I said, no. I said, I want a die that cuts me a layering panel for it.
Because it gives you that shadow down as well, doesn't it? And it's just
it gives you the option of using it with it or without.
Again, more choice.
So you can choose where you want to put those in. And then what I did was on my actual sample that I made, when I was planning what I was going to do, I actually did a silver one. But this time what I've done is I've used a red alcohol pen and I've gone over the flower before putting it together. I believe that Jamie has done a wonderful YouTube video showing you all the different things you can do with this flower. So, and I just think, we never coordinated, we never spoke about this, but I couldn't have chosen a better flower to go with this collection than his flower.
Oh, bless you.
So,
and I love that because the silver one blends in and the red pops, doesn't it?
It
So
does,
gives you a
yeah.
different effect. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
The other little finishing touch, we've got some glazed pens in the
We do
show.
have those. Just quickly, if you do want the poinsettia, we've popped that on the web already. I think it was $14.99 for the ribbed poinsettia. So we've got that one, which we've just popped on, which is our lovely Jamie. And as Francoise said, if you just go and pop that in, Jamie Rogers ribbed poinsettia, and go on to YouTube, that demonstration will be there. Okay, so you can see it in action.
He's absolutely amazing. I mean, I said to him that I was bringing the flower onto the show, and I said to him, I don't think in any way, shape or form that I'm going to be able to match your flower making skills, because he is so good.
Yeah.
And he came back and he was so nice, and he said, "Oh, don't be silly," you know.
Yeah, he's so lovely.
But he is. I mean, he has created some wonderful, and it's such a lovely flower, and it doesn't have to be just used for Christmas either.
Exactly. There's so much going on there, and it's got all the little rib detail in it. Can I just say, I think your poinsettia is beautiful. I think you've done a lovely job.
So, you know, very simple. I didn't use the biggest of the flowers. I used those ones layered up. The glaze pens that we have, that's what I've used to create the little red heart, because it gives you a shiny finish.
Oh, lovely.
So it goes on
glossy, doesn't it?
Yeah, it goes on glossy, and you think it's just going to dry matte, but it doesn't. It dries glossy.
Yeah. So we've got a pack of 4 of the glaze pens. We've got them in that lovely red that Francoise has just used. We've got them in the green, we've got them in the white, and we've got them in the clear as well. So you get all 4 of the Jelly Roll glaze pens. They're brilliant. And you did that one yesterday with the edge, didn't you? Was it that one there?
Oh, no, that was with the...
Oh, what was
the
that?
Stickles.
The stickles.
The stickles,
right,
which we've
sorry,
got to talk about at some
We'll
stage
show you the stickles in a moment, because
well.
that was that
Yeah.
effect there. But if you want the glaze pens in the 4 colours, they're only £2.50 each, and that is your $9.99 for all 4 colours. The white, the clear, the green and the red. Okay. All of the stock of the glaze pens is already in baskets. If you do want them, you know what to do. Get yourselves checked out.
You can't... They're just such a nice pen. And I'll give you a little tip as well. When you get the pen and it's brand new, it'll come with a little ball at the end. Please remove the ball.
Oh, you said about that, didn't you? Does it show?
Please, yeah, you can see.
Oh, there you go, look.
Yeah, you can see that it's got this, like a piece of, a lump of plastic on the end. So many people often have said to me, "Oh, I can't get my pen to work," and then they've never, you know, they haven't removed the ball at the end. So
I
you've
wouldn't
got to,
have known that though, unless you said.
You do need to and you need to sort of roll it gently around
to get it going.
To get it going.
Yeah.
And don't. It's got basically like a little valve inside the pen nib. So if you press too hard, basically it's like turning the tap off, if you see what I mean. Okay. So don't press too hard,
do it
otherwise,
slowly, we said, didn't
slowly.
We? Yeah.
And don't press too hard, otherwise the colour won't come out.
Be respectful of the glaze pen. But take that end off.
Another little tip as well is that you can keep layering it up for as much as you want, but you must let the layers dry in between. Okay.
It's like, if it was a Tuesday, it'd be Top Tip Tuesday, wouldn't it, with Francoise? You know, Wednesday Wonders with Francoise.
It's when you know, when you've been working with a product for years and you know all the little ins and outs of what you should know.
You don't know, do you?
And the other thing as well is don't be precious about your pens. Use them up, because otherwise, if you leave them sitting around for 5 years and then finally decide you want to use them, you'll probably find they won't work because they've been just dried up inside. So you've got to buy it and get on and use it.
Right. I like that. Don't save it for best.
No.
Use it.
Use it.
Absolutely.
Use it or lose it.
Yeah. Well, those are gone. Those are gone. Just because of the time, should we pop the stickers on? Can you talk us through that again?
I'll talk you. Yeah, no, that's
Brilliant.
fine. That would be absolutely ideal, actually.
Now, you get all 3... Now, you're going to see these in action, don't worry. But you get all 3 of the lovely colours. The one in the middle is Francoise's favourite.
I'm a diamond sort of girl.
Yeah, you're a diamond girl, aren't you? She's class. We've got the festive gorgeous red and the holly green as well in the stickles, and the diamond one. Again, you can see that in a demo with Francoise yesterday if you go back and watch the 4 o'clock show yesterday on our TV guide on the homepage. But you can get all 3 of the stickles there in the 3 colours for just £8.50. Okay? And you're about to see them work.
So I'll give you a little bit of a demonstration as to what you can do. Okay. Obviously, yesterday I showed it to create an outline. If I just bring this sample back in quickly, this lovely, gorgeous little twinkling outline has been done with the diamonds.
And it does look like diamond fire, doesn't it?
It does,
Yeah.
it does. And it makes it so much easier to use
Yeah.
as well. So if I decided I wanted to use a little bit of the green's got a bit of gold mixed in. What I normally do with them is I give them a good roll around.
And that gives you the
This will
movement
make
and the warmth.
your eyes wobble. It's a bit like a central force.
Exactly.
It sort of gravitates it down to the middle of the bottle. And then obviously just get a little bit of, we'll get a little bit of spare card just to make sure it's coming out down the nozzle.
It's got a fine applicator, hasn't it?
That's what I like about them.
Brilliant.
It has such a fine
Yeah,
nozzle.
really fine tip.
Some people as well, just as a tip, they store them that way up all the time.
Right.
Because obviously as you get less and less glue, it's harder to squeeze out. So, so what we can do, for instance, on here is if I want to, I can go in and I can actually highlight my my snowflake if I want to inside here with a bit of green.
So sparkly.
Just some hints and tips of the green coming through.
Oh, that looks lovely.
Okay, I've not done it that precisely, I have to say. You could do that, or if you want to, like on here, maybe that was a little bit too. It might be quite nice just to actually
Little dots of it.
little dots of it here and
Because
there.
it adds texture as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, so it'll add some texture to your tree, which is really nice. That would look quite nice as
That
well.
looks beautiful. I like that.
I like
yeah.
that. I actually prefer that to the snowflake. This
I
is what
do
I'm saying
actually,
about
yeah.
experimenting. This is exactly what I would do at home. I would sit here and I would work it out. I would, you know, I don't know everything instinctively, if you see what I mean. I do have to work at it as well, like everybody else.
And I think that's the thing. It's, you know, there are happy accidents. There are things that you think, oh, I'll just do this. And, oh, I prefer that. And that's the whole beauty of, like you say, having a little play, having a little practice.
But that's really quite a nice.
I
In
like
fact,
that.
you know, now I could sit here all day just icing up my trees with the green.
And that
which
makes
is
it
really
more
nice.
bushy and more real as well.
But look at that glow as well.
I'll tell you what, can I put that to the camera?
Yeah.
Because I think on the over, it won't run, will it, if I hold it?
No, that's the other thing about it. They're really quite, sort of, the consistency is perfect, that it doesn't run off.
If I just show you, Francoise started with the snowflake further
Which was
down.
a disaster.
It wasn't a disaster. But then look, all these, hey, it looks like proper sort of, proper needles on the tree, makes it more bushy, doesn't it?
It does. It's lovely, actually.
That's gorgeous. And that's your stickles. You get 3 bottles. They're on the right-hand side of your screen. Code BP2852, and they're only £8.50. And you get a surprising amount in there because you only use a tiny little drop, don't you?
Yeah, because you've got such a fine nozzle. So that's the beautiful green that we've got. Always make sure you put your lids on nice and tight so that it's basically a glitter mixed into a glue, but it's an ultra fine glitter as well. And like I said, they've got the consistency just right.
We're going red as well.
So we'll go our usual little shake. And then we'll get it moving. So let's see what it looks like with some... Oh,
hello.
It's really come out. That was me not paying attention. I wasn't expecting it to come out as quickly as what it did.
It wanted to surprise you.
So we could try...
Oh, that's so bright.
On top of that red and that green and black, it really does pop.
Doesn't it?
But, you know, if I do it a little bit on the white, it doesn't matter. This is a bit of a trial one. You can see it's a lovely... I mean, that's why it's called, like, I think it's berry red. Possibly,
that
but
is so bright.
it's a beautiful red. So if you, for instance, have got some little holly leaves and you don't necessarily want to die cut berries, or you haven't got any little gems that are like berries, you can just put little dots
or
of
like
this.
if you've got like a Rudolph and you want to do the nose,
yeah.
make
So
it sparkly.
if you wanted that as well, you can do that as well.
That's
so,
gorgeous, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So I just want to make sure, have we? I think we've managed to get everything on and talk you through it, haven't we? What I would remind you, because it's proving extremely popular like it did yesterday, is that the 9 set of the 6x4 stamps are in the I Want It All bundle, along with the 2 mini stamps and the 3 stencils. So everything you can see here, here, and all of here. But if you just want this 2 rows here, the 6x4, you can have them on a pick and mix. So instead of £7.25 each, if you put 3 in your baskets, it takes it down to £6.30 for one of those huge stamps that you've just seen. And angel policy with yourself and creative
You can make
expression?
as many cards as you want the moment that everything is handmade.
Wonderful.
And everything is coloured in yourself.
Yep.
What you can't do is stamp out images and sell the images for other people's colouring. You've got to do the work.
You tell them, Francoise, because that's not fair.
No, but otherwise you can do and make and sell as many as you want. So, you know, it's perfect.
Lovely. I've had another lovely hour with you. Thank you
No,
ever
it's
so
gone
much.
ever so quickly, and thank you very much. No, it's been lovely.
Absolute pleasure.
Nice to catch up in the show.
Yes, stunning collection. So again, don't forget with those baskets, you've got a credit card, a debit card, or a PayPal. We're not fussy at all. Right, my lovelies. So take care. We hope to see you again really soon.
No, thank you very much, and thank you to everybody for spending the hour with us.
Yeah, you're so lovely. Now, after the break, we're going from festive to another festive opportunity, but we're going Halloween, aren't we? We're going very spooky and witches and pumpkins and all things that are nice and tricks and treats with that naughty Craig after the break. We'll see you in a minute.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
I just told him a really naughty joke. Sorry.
Very naughty.
Made you laugh there, didn't
I'm
it?
too innocent to hear things like
Well, you
that.
got it though, didn't you?
I got it though.
It's right, it's National Joke Day. So if you want to send a joke in, let us know. Do message in. I just got asked, you know, any clean jokes? I said no, so I told the only one I do know, and
I was shocked.
shocked. Sorry.
Shocked.
I can't even share it with you. It's very naughty, but it made him giggle.
Made me giggle, yeah. Do you know what else I was shocked about?
What?
Our new launch with some of the deals that we've got.
Honestly.
That is a joke.
I have to, can I just, in fact, I never do this, because I'm supposed to tease you on what, these three here, well, we're not doing them straight away, but I just wanted, because we're going to start with the pads, aren't we? But I just want to mention, am I allowed to do it straight away? It's £9.99, isn't it? Right, I'm just going to say it, right? All £9.99. Now, you would look at that and you'd probably think, OK, £9.99, £9.99, £9.99, because you can build a Halloween scene, right? Today, we're going to give you all three. We weren't supposed to start with them, but do you know what?
I don't blame you.
It's too good an opportunity to miss. Each one of these, in fact, can I show them you?
Of course.
So that you can actually...
Yeah.
Now, the embossing folder is the same in each set, isn't it, with the spider web?
It is indeed, yes.
Which is brilliant. But then all the other elements you get are different. So this is the witch and the cat and the broomstick and all those different effects. And now, bearing in mind, they should be £9.99 each. It's buy one, get two free.
Yeah. Yes.
Today.
And I was saying this earlier on, Zena, now this, I would expect this sort of deal after Halloween.
Absolutely, like the week after.
Yeah, not like 9 weeks before Halloween when you're going to be making your cards, your projects, your home decor, everything like that. We could sell them $9.98. We could sell them at $29.99 today.
Oh, absolutely.
No problem whatsoever.
We're just doing you a favour.
Yeah.
Do you want to just talk us...
Well,
only because we weren't... I've just thrown the whole show into disarray because we were not starting with those. I just wanted to mention...
I'll just move all my demos out the way, Zena. I'm just joking. I don't blame you. I don't blame you whatsoever.
It's too good to miss. Julie, she's straight in. Well done.
Straight
Yvonne,
in.
crafters, well done.
Now, look at these ones. Now, at that price, you're not even going to care that you're going to have three of the same embossing folders.
No.
Gift them to the kiddies or a craft club. Or, you know, we're going to be using it a lot, so you can do multiple embossing through at once. So within that set here, so this one here is going to give you your haunted house. So you've got your folder, but what you have got as well, Zena, is you've got your stencil with the tree, you've got the graveyard, you've got the little cats, the grass, you've got the owls all there as well, the bats hanging upside down.
Brilliant.
Then look at the haunted house, the ghost, and then you've got your little tombstone as well. Now, with that one, Zena, you're going to get that cute little mouse, and then you're also going to get spook-tacular.
The thing is, there is four elements there, and none of them are consumable.
No, not at all. Not at all.
You're not paying for two of them. So the next two, you paid for that one. The next two that Craig's about to show you are completely free of charge. Well done, everybody. Yvonne, Crafter Brenda, Pam, Crafter Julie. It's two Julies,
Brilliant.
crafters. Well done.
Well done.
Such a good deal.
Really, really is.
Sorry to change the show.
No, don't
Sorry,
you apologise. I think it's worthwhile having a look at these ones. Certainly, these are going to work very, very well with the brand new launch that we'll show you in a moment. So I tell you what, Zena, I'm just looking for...
Some black card.
Could you give me that little bit of... There we go.
You go, Flower.
Perfect. Now, remember, when it comes to this one here, this is the Wicked Witch craft. So you will get the same embossing folder, remember? But look at this stencil that you're getting. The Wicked Witch. I mean, look at that one. There's Becky in the top corner there. You've then got the witch's
Becky
hat.
on cameras. You deserve that after the other day. Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Can I just say,
You
yes, she does give as good as she gets, and sometimes she does actually start it.
I normally come in, right, with my hair all wispy because I haven't straightened it, and it does stick out a bit. Do you know what she said to me? Don't you cross your arms over there in the corner? She said, an hour before. So I got back to time, and she looked at me and she went, are you going to do your hair?
Cheeky.
Oh, I mean, harsh but fair.
Very, very harsh. Very harsh.
Can I just mention, I don't want to panic you, half the stock's gone.
It's
buy one, get two free. Half the stock has gone and we're over allocated. Please get on your broomsticks and get them checked out. 2/3 have now gone.
Now look at this. No, don't apologise. Look at that one there. So we've got the witch on the broom, we've got the cauldron, we've got the cat.
I love the
cat.
But
then we've got an additional little cat character. So our little cat dressed up as a little witch there, and then you've got your Happy Halloween as well. So you're getting that set within that one.
But you'll use the other cat on the die. Because that's just a cat.
Absolutely.
That's just a cat.
It's just a cat. Just
You can
a
use a cat anytime you like.
Of course you could. So you're going to get that one.
Free of charge.
Free of charge.
Free of charge, all
and
of that.
then look at this one here. This one is your Pumpkins Galore craft kit. Now, what we've got within this one here.
I can't get it back in the pack.
See, there's still substantial packs, what you're getting inside these ones.
Yeah.
Now, within these ones, Ina, once again, you're going to get your embossing folder. But what we've got here is we've got our triple pumpkins all piled up. We've got our silhouette pumpkin and we've got our little spider there. So when it comes to that one, we've got then our cute little bunny rabbit that's dressed up within a pumpkin, spider web. Then the little faces here, these are going to work with your little pumpkin there. Or what you're going to do, Zena, is do your own pumpkin.
Oh, you're joking. You can do them yourself?
You can do them yourself.
Oh, that's ace.
So even that is $9.99. Essentially,
Not today, it's free of
that's what they
charge.
are usually, but no.
Free of charge. These are about to sell out. In
God.
fact, they have. Congratulations, well done. I'll tell you what's going to go nice with them as well, the black glitter card. We've got black glitter card. We've got all sorts of colours of glitter card.
There is.
I'm ruining the show. Should
No,
I stop?
don't. No,
Stop,
don't.
Zena.
Because I think it's worthwhile because you've just got yourself
They're
an
too good.
incredible bargain there when it comes to Halloween. As I said before, that is, in actual fact, if I'm being realistic, that is not something that I would think I would see after Halloween.
No.
Maybe a buy two, get one free.
Buy one, get two free.
But buy one, get two free on
Embossing
something.
folder, dies,
Yeah.
and stamps and stamp and stencil in every set.
Everyone, yeah.
Buy one, get two free. They've gone.
There you go.
Well done.
Right, we have got very, very, very little of these ones here.
That's very.
Right, okay, so
Do you know what I'm going to say? We've got two left.
got two left.
We've got two left. Two left.
Two left.
Good
You're
luck.
getting both of these ones. This is our 12 by 12 luxury mirror cardstock. Mirror printed onto mirror. And you're going to get your Violet Studios 12 by 12 paper pad here. This
love
is
that pad.
all about the star signs. Zena, you're getting both of these for £17.50. Now, I may get my P45 when I say this. If you go on our Crafters Companion website right now, you can buy that on its own for £34.99.
I was just going to say.
On its own, that one, $34.99.
So, sorry, I'm confused. That, you get, that's each.
No, so that on its own, on our website,
Yeah.
is £34.99.
Yeah.
But here at HobbyMaker, you're going to get both of these ones for £17.50. That is your mirror on your mirror,
so
12 by
wrong.
12.
One
and
left.
then you've got your Violet Studios as well. If you don't know Violet Studios, you will find them out there in the high street, but the high-end high street markets. And I'm going to say it, you're going to get them in your John Lewis, you know, you're going to be getting
100%.
all of these high-end
That's got the
stores.
star signs and all the constellations.
All
and
of them.
It's lovely.
Foiled papers, foiled vellums right
That's
at the
one of your
front
best
as well.
sellers, isn't it?
yeah.
Why are you discounting it?
Oh, I don't know.
Well, I don't know. Well, I don't know.
The world's gone
Can't do your
nuts.
accent.
But do you know what? It's better for you guys at home. Grab them.
Is there one left? No, it's gone.
Gone.
That's the first two items. That's what's going to
Gone.
happen today. We haven't even got to the new launch.
No, we've not even got to the new one.
We are going to do that now, though.
We are.
We've had a lovely message come in, apparently. Let's have a little look. Let's have a little look. I'm going to get those back in that package in a minute. I don't know why I started with those Halloween packs, because I would have liked them. And they've gone.
They've gone.
So, you just held my hand accidentally then, didn't you? Well, you touched it. I love watching the stamping shows for all the hints and tips. And Zena, your genuine reactions and enthusiasm reflects how we all feel as crafters. What a lovely message.
That's lovely.
That's
I'm going
a
to
nice
say.
message.
I'm
Don't
gonna
ruin it.
No, I'm not going to ruin
okay.
it. I'm going to say that is actually yes for you, but the legend of the craft industry, Francoise, that was on beforehand with all the stamping.
She's unbelievable.
I'm going to say that that's off the back of that one now.
Oh, 100%. We learnt so much from Francoise in that last show, didn't we? She had so many tips.
I've known Francoise for a number of years now, and on a handful of times I can say that I've met her face to face, you know, if a chat's on Facebook or anything like that. When I knew that she was in today, when I came in, I came in the green room today with loads of stuff. I had bags, I had cases like that. I literally dropped and I went like that. Dave can vouch for me, producer Laura, she can vouch for me. I was like that to Francoise, and then you say I had to get another photo.
You just had the loveliest chat with her in a photo.
Yeah, I
really loved
absolutely adore that lady. She's an incredible talent. She literally is a legend in the craft industry.
We found out yesterday, I don't know whether you know this, obviously being from a French family. Do you know she didn't speak English until the age of 9?
Mm-hmm. I wasn't sure it was 9, but I did know it was at a young age.
She's amazing. Amazing. Anyway, my lovelies, I'm
Yes.
so sorry. Right. Okay, you can slip in another message. What is a vampire's favourite ice cream? Vanilla.
Alex, you know the point of a joke is to leave us in suspense so we can try and guess instead of just going straight in there.
Oh, Maxine, that's brilliant. National
It's a
Joke
good one,
Day.
Maxine, I like
Get
that
your
one.
jokes in. If you can make them Halloween for the next hour, that'd be great. Now, this is brand new today, this
It
bundle,
is.
isn't it?
It really,
and
really
there's
is.
another freebie with this.
There is indeed,
Talk us
absolutely.
through it then, please, Tiger.
First and foremost, freebie, quick dry ink pad. That is our jet black quick dry ink pad.
Does it dry quick?
It dries uber quick,
Brilliant.
uber quick. And I tell you what,
You're going to prove it.
I'm going to prove it. I'm going to do it where...
This comes free in the Halloween bundle.
It does indeed.
Yeah.
Right, let's go in. So I'm going to use the back of this cardstock here, and this is going to be uber quick. So this is jet black, and I'm going to try and do this as quick as I can. So straight on, move, card, stamp. Oh, look, I'm flinging it away.
Oh, it doesn't come off, does it? But you little rubber dubber.
Absolutely rubbing that so
Yeah.
hard, and and that wasn't just a one-off. Let's go again. Look at how juicy that ink pad is. We're giving this one to you for free.
Oh, brilliant. That is
Can you hear
instant.
the desk going?
Like it. I can hear the desk going.
So quick, so
rub your fingers.
great for, of course, your
Soft.
sentiments. Roast it now, that friction against the cardstock.
Love that shape.
But look at that, look at that. There's no smearing, no nothing. We're giving you that ink pad away for free. So if you've ever done your stamping, Zena, or your sentiments, and you go and you put your wrist over over your sentiment
Don't
and
have
it
to worry
smears,
about it.
you don't need to worry about that one. So we're giving that to you for
What
free.
else do we get in the bundle for £31.99? Because it's down from £45.97. So what do we get?
Here we go. So this is all about our witch's hat and our spiced pumpkin.
Ooh.
Now, you can make things such as this.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Now, I made that in the 2 o'clock show. I made that one in the 2 o'clock show that you can go back on the HobbyMaker website and watch. Now, this is all about the creator cards within the witch's hat. You've got the boots, you've got the buckles. These little odd shapes here, these are actually the dangly legs.
Yeah.
So these are actually the legs that you can see here. But because you've got all the buckles, you've got the embellishments, you've got the strap for the hat, you've then got the little dots as well for the decoration on the hat, or of course you can use the little stars if you want to. But to create the card shape blank, or it could be things such as apertures if you want to. You can do your shakers if you want to. Now I do have to point out, of course, this is Halloween themed, and these are designed from us and our team at Crafters Companion. But I know what you crafters are like. You get lots of different ideas. What about Harry Potter fans out there in the sorting hat?
Oh, good point. Because
So-
they've just all been on the telly again
They
recently,
haven't
they?
they? Yeah.
Yeah.
So your craft cards, your faux leathers, things like that, because that is a simplistic shape. So that's going to cut all your fabrics and that as well if you want to.
Mother-in-law cards.
Yeah.
Joke. That was a joke.
Yeah, birthday
Just,
cards.
I don't have a mother-in-law, so I can get away with that.
Yeah, right, yeah. It's Becky's birthday next month. Do you know what I mean? Things like that.
You're going to get
So-
yourself in so much trouble.
No,
I'm
not
still
only
packaging this
that-
away, by the way.
I don't
Sorry.
see
I'm
there's still
still
loads.
struggling, yeah.
Oh, no. But then we've got our stamps as well that go in conjunction with these. So you've got your spider web there, so that's actually the one I just used. But you've got Cheers Witches, you've got Wicked, you've got Have a Fabulous Birthday. You've got,
that's good.
You say witch like it's a bad thing. Happy Halloween. You've got Trick or Treat, You're So Sweet.
But what happens if you're going to see Wicked the musical? These
Well,
would be
could
great
be.
for that, wouldn't they? With a gift card for the
That
ticket.
would be really, really good.
Yeah,
A
for
lot
the
of fun.
theatre.
Because what you can do is, so there's another take on what I just made within the 2 o'clock show that we can see here.
It's
Now,
so good.
Zena, I know I gifted you some more of our expansion packs of the
You
template libraries
did,
last
and I'm
week.
so grateful.
You can see here, what about bringing in elements of your expansion pack?
Brilliant.
Shakers that you can see just here, so using them as an
Oh,
outline.
that's nice. Oh, lovely.
Stepper cards that you can see here. So you can do all these little fun things. Go really, really bright.
Yeah.
Use the stamps as a background that you can see there as well. That actual spider web
Yeah.
has actually been cut into the hat and it's been made into a little
right.
shaker that you can see
clever,
there.
Yeah.
Big cards that you can see, bright, psychedelic, use your inks,
Brilliant.
use your glitter cards.
Yep.
All of these you're going to be able to make.
These are gorgeous.
And that is just the witch's hat.
Do Do you get the pumpkin as well?
You get the pumpkin
Oh,
as well.
fabulous.
Now, when it comes to the pumpkin, you're going to enable yourself to make something along those lines. But then once again, shape cards, you know, you can do your easels, your concepts, your apertures, all these different things that you can make. Now, yes, Halloween, but think about, of course, fall or autumn.
And harvest. And
Harvester, yeah. What about, of course, Thanksgiving? So if you are from the States, or of course, you know, you like to celebrate because you've got family across there, Thanksgiving. So when it comes to these dies, you've got loads and loads and loads of these dies. So you've got a number of pumpkin dies. So you've got a whopper of a pumpkin die that you can see here.
Yep.
So that's going to cut your big pumpkin. Then you've got all your additional pumpkins here. Now, even these ones, Zena, the little sunflower, the little stalk, these are still simplistic shapes.
Yeah.
Still going to cut your fabrics.
Absolutely.
So if you want to use them for your fabrics, you can do. Then when it comes to the stamp set, you're going to get all of these. Now, these curvatures, I'll show you, because in this show, I promise you, we will get 2 demos done.
Yeah.
This is going to be the curvature for your large pumpkin. So stamp that on. That's going to create that roundness.
Oh, I see.
So, so if I bring in this one.
Yes, please.
So can you see there?
Got you.
Once you've then cut it, if you choose to stamp those little curves, you can do.
Yep.
But then you've got your sentiments, autumn leaves and pumpkins, please. We've got wishing you a harvest of happiness, pumpkin spice and everything nice.
Brilliant.
You've got hey there pumpkin, blessed, and you've got give thanks as well.
Lovely.
All of that is coming your way. And then let's not forget, you're going to be getting your free jet
That's a
black
lot for
quick dry.
$31.99, isn't it?
It is. And for something that's going to enable you to do lots of different things. You've got buildability when it comes to these ones here. On the show as well today, we've got our glitter glues.
Oh, yeah, brilliant.
So start to really elevate them with your glitter glues. Then you can come in with your pattern papers and do things such as your Z-fold cards. Linen cardstock and doing your easels, my favourite, absolutely. Got one that's kind of similar there. There's another one of the witch's hat that's got into my pile there. But you can see that idea that you've got. But then within this one, bring in your satin cardstocks as well. It's entirely up to you, the layout of these ones. But if we go in with our rocker cards.
I was just going to say, what about if it was in glitter cards?
That'd be so cool, wouldn't it?
There you go.
And these are going to cut all through your glitter cards that we've got on the show as well. There's an aperture, aperture, shaker, but in a box lid.
That's beautiful.
All of these different things that you can do with them.
Again, thank you to the Crafters Companion brilliant design team for those, because you clearly had a lovely time with them, so thank you. So just to reiterate, that bundle there code is YW2081. You get the witch's hat with those legs, you get the pumpkin, what a pair of legs they are, and you get your quick dry ink pad as well for $31.99. That's saving you a good £14 there, isn't it? So $13.99. So well done. In the last couple of seconds, Kathleen and Fatma, you've just got yours as well. Well done.
Excellent.
Are we having a demo?
We are, yeah.
Are we?
So I tell you what, before we do a quick demo, well, I'm just going to show you these quickly. So,
okay.
On Monday night on my Facebook page, Zena, I done a Facebook Live.
Did you?
Where I made this one.
Right.
So for all of us on the team, it's our name and CC at the end. So Craig Laird CC, that'll take you to my Facebook and Instagram.
That's LAIRD, just in case, you know, I'm just translating for you.
Thank you. And then if you go for the rest of them on the team, if you know, Corn Robinson, CC, Debbie Robinson, CC, etc., Debbie Fisher,
And you,
CC.
honestly, we said this last time, go over to Craig's Facebook page, give it a like, give it a follow. He's so active on his socials. He's brilliant. And he does mashups of all the shows, and when we've had funny ones and things, it's really good fun. He's ever so good.
Certainly, I do a lot on Insta stories. You know, I do like being Insta stories because I'm very quick at it. I do it quite a lot now. I'm really quick at it. So you'll see behind the scenes stuff. You'll see behind the scenes here. You know, have a laugh and a joke when it comes to Becky, but Becky's featured within the Insta stories.
I didn't want to repeat it in case she wasn't. Is she on there?
Yeah, yeah. I was doing a little Insta story, some of the finished samples, and Becky was there in the background having a little dance. So I overlay some music from the second Hocus Pocus film. It's a little bit of a fun, so you can have a laugh. But before we look at these ones here, if you go on to our YouTube channel, so if you go onto Crafters TV YouTube channel, you'll see a full demonstration from Sarah making this one.
Fabulous.
She's also done a double easel with the pumpkins.
Oh, lovely.
So you can follow along with Sarah and how she's then made that one.
Because these are mantelpiece and bay window style
Of course they are.
windowsill, you know, decorations as well, aren't they? Not just cards.
She's showing you how to make that into a shaker, that
Lovely.
one there. And then she's also done a 3D
Oh, I like that.
pumpkin ornament that you can
that's
see
lovely.
here. So these last ones I've just shown you, you can go into our YouTube. So know that you can then purchase your die sets here at HobbyMaker, and then you've got all of that education, that tuition and that as well at the hands of all of us on the team.
Great.
Right, let's dive straight in. These are, of course, they're going to go through your Gemini and your OG Gemini, no problem at all, but they're still going to go through any of your other die-cutting machines, so don't worry.
Okay.
The good thing as well, they'll all go through like your Gemini Junior or your MIDI or beyond.
Brilliant.
A lot of them, they'll go through your really small
little
die-cutting
ones.
machines, so it's perfect.
Fab.
Right, so what I'm going to do here is now I'm going to skip this stage because there's a reason as to why. Let's go in with the witch's hat, Zena.
Okay.
So I would die cut the witch's hat into black cardstock, base cutting plate, frosted, magnetic, and then top plate.
Okay.
That's going to give me that. So that's going to give me the witch's hat shape
Good
just
size,
here.
isn't it?
I've also done the same with the boots. So I've gone in, and I love the boots because you get one of each side.
Brilliant.
So it makes sense. And I've done them in black and also in white. Same plate configuration,
Okay.
but we do lots of die cutting when it comes to cards, so you don't need to see that.
Okay.
We've got an incredible adhesive bundle.
We
on
do.
the show.
It's a very naughty deal.
Now, when it comes to the adhesive bundle, you know what I'm like? I love my foam pads. And in this bundle, we've got a full pack of A4 foam pad sheets. So essentially, it's just a great big foam pad. Cut it till your heart's content and die
Any
cut
size
it.
you like.
Any size you want.
Up to A4.
Simplistic dies, these are going to go through, no problem at all. So I want to elevate the witch's hat and also the shoes with my foam pads.
Okay.
Now, I don't have a problem using small foam pads because I can take the backing off quite quick. But the great thing with your larger foam pad sheets here, I've got my base cutting plate, I've got one of my foam pad sheets here, Zena.
Yep.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go in and I'm going to put my dies on. So I am just going to secure them so that they don't move. And you may be thinking, if you are new to anything like this, well, Craig, if it's a foam pad, you've wasted all that space. You've not, because all this excess, just chop it up and use it as foam pads after.
Exactly, yeah.
No one's going to see it's an odd shape. Same plate configuration as die cutting, and I'm going to then just run that one through. So if we just switch ours on, and then get that power going, and we're going to run that one through. If you're using the MIDI, cut them in the same way as well. Put the die on the foam pad sheet, run it through the folder. So it does not matter whatever you are going to be cutting or what die you're going to be using. Let's take this one out here. So let's take all of these out. And then what we've got is let's just take that one off just with the static. Look at that one. So we've got our foam pad, witch's hat. So we've then also got our little witch's shoe and boot, and then we've got the same there. Now, this is what I meant by not having any waste, because you're not going to waste that. All you're going to do, Zena, thank you very much, tidying up, my helper. Chop that up with your guillotine or scissors, and there's all your own little foam pads. No one's going to know that it's awkward shapes or sizes, so don't worry about it. So there in that foam pad bundle, we'll show you just shortly. But the reason I wanted to do that, maybe you struggle with things such as foam pads. You like foam pads, but you struggle with them. Use these foam pad sheets. So I'm going to go in with these layers. So I've already cut all these layers, and I've got some spare pattern paper from last year. If you don't have any Halloween papers, Debbie Fisher on Monday. Debbie Fisher on Monday. So if you're wanting Halloween papers to complement or to use in conjunction with these ones here, Debbie Fisher's going to be here on Monday with some Halloween papers.
Fab.
Brand new Halloween papers.
Brilliant.
So I've taken old ones and I've just done some simple mats and layers that we've got here. And then we've got the spider web that I've cut out, the little legs that I've cut out as well. Now with these ones, you know, what I've done is I've coloured using jade green and purple blend. They are from
tri-blends.
our tri-blends, which we've got on the show
We
as
do
well
indeed,
today.
yeah.
So I've tried to use elements that are within the
Part of those,
show.
and I can
Thank
show
you.
those again.
So that's all here. So die cutting and then colouring. I've kind of steered away within these demonstrations because we've done them many times and I want you to see the construction and to
more
see...
techniques, isn't it?
It is,
Great.
it is. So what we can do now is let's take that witch's hat.
Yeah.
Now the other thing that you could do with absolute ease, now I'm going to go onto the back here. Now at this point, yes, I have to be precise in getting this where I need it to be because it's the exact same shape. If you like this idea, Zena, but you have difficulty lining up, pop your card onto your foam pad sheet.
Oh, good idea.
Then die cut. You will have a little bit of waste because you can't use the back of that foam pad. In saying that, if you use tacky glue, then you can then still use it as foam pad.
Yeah.
So you've not got waste in that sort of way. So if you're not comfortable or happy, like there, I've got a little bit of a shadow of the foam pad, but then that could
I
act
quite like that.
as a drop shadow as well.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I like that.
So you're killing all these birds
Exactly, yeah.
with many stones, or even just the one stone. So then what I'm going to do is let's do what I love to do just here. And in actual fact, I was going to do
Oh, he's changing his mind.
a drop shadow with the white, but I don't need to, do I?
No, because you've got it on the phone
Because
pad.
my foam pad.
Phone pad will do the job.
So what I can do then is I can purposely now, Zena, do a drop shadow.
Brilliant.
Now, that's very, very light in stickiness because there's very little there. If that was bugging you, go in with a talcum powder or a not a microfiber, or a anti-static bag. Just
will that do the
dab
same
it at the
thing?
side.
Oh, okay, great.
That'll take the
Yeah, yeah.
tackiness. But there's my instant drop shadow done. It's given me a drop shadow and it's given me the lift of the foam pads
it.
all in one. So we can see the benefit now of our foam pad sheets. So once again, let's take this one off. We're going to use that as a drop shadow. Incidentally, what about maybe some glitters and then just put the glitters and stick that
Glitter
that way.
boots.
So then what we can do is let's adhere that to my card.
Yep.
So we're going to then come along here. Then what you can start to do is start to think in other ways that you can be using these. If you use these ones here, because it's a non-stick sheet, so you can use it, tack it down with maybe your temporary sprays, use it as a mask, mask
absolutely.
around.
Yep.
Or what you can do, because of all these sheets here, your glossy highlights or your glitter glues, what to do, if you're not confident going direct onto your project, Zena, what to do is do your dots onto the back in here, let this dry,
Oh, almost like a greaseproof paper type of thing.
and then pop them into a little pot or a little container or
great
something
idea.
like that, and then that's your hardened glue dots already
Brilliant
done.
idea.
So even things like that, you've
Don't
not got
waste it.
waste. You know,
Yeah.
you can be using that. Incidentally, if you do love to use your smaller, squarer foam pads, you can still do this onto them as well.
Fabulous.
So there's always ways. I'm going to sit that out there so it doesn't...
I bet you don't put anything in your recycling bin, do you?
No, very little.
Very little.
Very little. I had to really get to the point where I'm really annoyed now with all the little bits, and then they either go into a nursery or they just go into the recycling. But here we go. So we can then go in and then let's start to decorate.
Yeah.
So I've used the purple and I've just started to blend that in the same way. I've used white multi-purpose,
Okay.
and then I've just gone in with the light, and then what I've done is I've come in with the dark, blended the mid, and then gone in with the light again. That can go into there. And then we've got our little buckles as well.
There's so much detail, isn't there?
There's loads of it. And then you can come in, as I mentioned ago, your things like your glossy highlights. You know, you can then start to go over with your glossy highlights and create even more depth.
Yep.
Now, that looks fab, and it actually does look fab, just black.
Yep.
But then all the dots that you've got when it comes to the
Oh,
embellishments.
of course, you've got all those. You've got ovals and stars and all sorts, haven't you?
All of them. So all that we need to do is we need to come along. I always love little dot dies, and that's because when it comes to guy cards particularly, sometimes you depending on, you know, maybe your uncle or your elderly granddad doesn't really want gems. You know, gems on a card doesn't bother me, they're nice. Same with maybe little pearls. But maybe some of the older generation maybe wouldn't
They're not quite
necessarily
into their
appreciate
sparkle,
it.
are they?
So instead of gems or pearls,
They're nice, aren't they?
use little die-cut circles.
And if you're thinking and you missed this, just to point out, look, in the die, here's all your little dots. Look in your ovals and your stars and your buckle and all the little dots and the different sizes that Craig's using. They're on that die with the witch's hat.
They're all there, aren't they? They're fab, they're cool. You can then come along if you wanted to layer some of them up. So for instance, if I do one of the smaller white ones, we could do that in the middle of the
that looks good.
purple. Maybe go in, maybe like a little spot or something from a witch. So let's do that one there. Let's just do one more for now, just so you can kind of see. So you've got ways in which you can start to layer up. And then what we can do is let's come in with the little feet, with the little legs, and then have a look, see where I'm going to put them. So I'm just going to come along. Now you could tuck these underneath the hat. If you're going to use your foam pads in the way that I've used a moment ago, you could tuck them right under, but it's not going to matter because they've got that play on the eye, the way that we're going to position the feet.
I bet you don't remember Rent-A-Ghost, do you?
I remember it being talked about.
Well, it was a programme, and anybody that used to watch Rent-A-Ghost, you'll remember those stripy tights, won't you? They're all too young, this lot.
It's very, very rare now does someone mention something where I'm like, no, I don't actually remember it. I'm kind of at the age now where I remember most things.
Yeah.
But that one, I don't.
Well, if you just Googled Rent-A-Ghost, you'd see the guy's tights, and you'd know what I was talking about.
Rent-A-Ghost.
Rent-A-Ghost.
Is it a show, is it?
It was a kids' programme, Rent-A-Ghost. It was brilliant. It was absolutely brilliant.
Oh. Well, maybe you need to have kind of like a little...
Yeah, have a little splurge, it's really good.
Just to see what you were referring to. So let's press that in. Let's go in with a few other of the buckles there. And these buckles, when it comes to the glitter card, I use the ones that we've got on the show. So we're just going to pop that one in. I'm using our tacky glue, which actually
We've got in the adhesive bundle.
We've got it
coming
in
up
the
in a
adhesive
minute.
bundle.
Yep.
The mats and layers, I actually done before we went live, and I used my tape runner for that one.
That's in the adhesive
That's
bundle
in there as well. So let's just hold that one down. I'm then going to go in with the little spider that we've got here. So
Are you scared of spiders?
I'm not scared of them, but I don't like them.
Oh, okay.
I know that they serve a purpose. That I don't care about. I just don't like the look of them.
Have you heard they've named a new snake after Harrison Ford today?
I heard it on the radio,
yeah,
when I was driving down, When I was driving down, I did hear that, funny enough.
And yet Indiana absolutely hates snakes, doesn't he, in the film?
I've not seen any of them. I've not seen any of the Indiana Jones.
You've not seen Raiders of the Lost Ark and Indiana Jones? Oh, you've got to.
None of them.
Brilliant.
None of them,
I
Zena.
see, I'm a Harrison Ford fan. So.
I see. Oh,
you've got to know Indy.
I've not
Brilliant.
not seen any of them. Not seen any
Do you
of
not
them.
fancy it? You just not got around
I
to
do
it?
fancy.
Oh, they're
I do
brilliant.
fancy them.
I'll binge watch them with you.
I think as well. This is many, many years ago. I've been lucky enough to go to Florida a couple of times with the family. Many years ago, they had kind of like the live-action Indiana Jones show.
Yeah.
I remember that, and I enjoyed that.
I saw that show.
But I've not seen any of the films.
Oh, it's ever so good.
Sentiment, a little bit of the foam pad that I've cut off.
Don't want to waste,
Yeah, no waste. No one knows that that's got a little bit stuck
that
into
say?
there. Have a fabulous birthday. The little spider, but what I've done with this one is just chopped off the little web. So we've got a single spider.
Brilliant.
And then I'm happy with that card. But what about, I know I've layered these ones
people
up.
that do have a birthday on Halloween?
Exactly.
It must be a nightmare,
It must
mustn't
be.
it?
Trying to work out what you're going to make for them. Instead of a generic birthday card around that time of the year, which is lovely, don't get me wrong, but it's nice to get a themed birthday card.
Is this the glitter glue?
So this is the glitter glue.
Ooh.
So this one I'm using is the pansy.
And the lovely thing is when we do the bundle, you get all the colours.
All of them.
So
we're just going to go into there. So I'm just going to get that going. And then I'm just going to go into here. Now, of course, I would need to let these ones dry, but we're going into there, and then I could even come along.
This is looking great,
and
Craig.
then
This is looking wicked.
wicked, wicked. Alex, in our ear, he likes to do the.
Oh, he slaps the fingers.
Slaps
We
the
can't
fingers.
do that.
I can't
We
do
can
that.
still.
No, I'm getting too old for that.
Oh, can Dave do it as well? Dave Bradford.
Can he?
Oh, he can't do it, but he was doing it. He was having a go, was he, Dave?
Oh, he's having a little
Have a
go.
at anything, Dave. He's a good lad.
I didn't realise, when I was in last week, Sina, with Dave and yourself, and I know
Yeah.
Dave was really, really unwell.
Yeah, he didn't
I didn't
feel well.
realise he ended up having to go home earlier, and you came in
Yeah, because he
an
wasn't
earlier
feeling
show.
very well, bless him.
Here we go. So let's just go in with these last couple. So I'm just kind of doing a few. I've got some purple, some green, and some clear. Now these, well, certainly the clear one will dry crystal
Yeah.
clear with the sparkle. But then there we go.
Oh,
There's our witch's hat
look at
that we've got here.
That's absolutely awesome.
So when it comes to the 2 o'clock show, I made that one where you can make it into full standing card blank, and then that is it now on the front of a card
That's
that
a
you
great,
can see
great thing.
here.
You can make them shape cards or within the card, and so
Absolutely.
many decorations and home decor, and Halloween's getting bigger and bigger
It
and
is,
bigger.
isn't it?
Well, you think of Strictly, they go all out on Halloween, don't they?
I was always the X Factor guy.
Oh, were you?
Yeah. If Sarah is watching, which she won't be at this moment in time, but if she watches
She might
Catch
be.
Up, of course I watched Sarah on the year that she was on Strictly. Of course, it was amazing.
Did you not? You didn't she make you all?
No,
You
well,
didn't
don't get
watch
me
your
wrong.
own boss on Strictly.
Don't get me wrong, she did have a party when it was the very first night, and we all went there, and that was lovely, and that was fab. But
Are you not a Strictly person? No. Oh.
I just caught up with it when on social. That being said, I will tell you this right now, who does I Love My TV and films. I do say that Strictly Come Dancing has one of the best TV theme songs ever.
Da 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 da.
You can't help but one, even although if I don't watch it, you can't help but.
Has Dave Bradford got that as his ringtone?
Yeah, he does.
He hasn't.
He has, yeah, he has.
Oh, he hasn't, has he?
Yeah.
I love Dave.
Yep.
Da, 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 da. I've got Mr. Selfridge. If you remember the Mr. Selfridge programme, I've got that as my ringtone.
I've got Roman Reigns,
Who?
wrestler,
Oh,
tribal chief.
he does this to me every time, and I'm like, what's your ringtone? What's your ring? What are you doing?
Sorry, I'm just dropping everything.
Right, should we do the adhesive? Should we do
Yeah.
the glitter glue? Should we do the tri-blend? Should we do the glitter card?
Let's do it all.
Let's do it all. Right. Oh, we need to do another.
Yeah, we will get
Oh,
another
right,
one
we
in,
need to worry
don't
about
you
that.
worry.
So, you're getting 5 sheets of the foam. Is that right?
Yeah?
Yes, you get 1mm, 2mm, and 3mm thick.
yeah.
Oh, that's handy, isn't it?
So
For
it's really
decoupage and
nice.
stuff.
So if you really want a thin layer, then of course
1
that's
mil.
great. You've got that 1mm as
Yeah.
well. You want that in between, of course, then you've got
2
your
mil.
2mm, and then you've got your nice thick one, which is your 3mm.
mil.
Now, whether it's the 1, the 2, or your 3, your die cuts will die cut them like a dream. Think of it like fabric though. So your dies that are really intricate won't necessarily cut all the little intricate bits, but your nice open areas, no problem.
Brilliant. Fabulous. So, 5 sheets there. You're also getting the Crafter's Companion absolutely wicked, extra strong, brilliant 22 metres glue tape pen, which everybody raves about. It's just no mess. It's absolutely genius, and it's so strong.
It is. And do you know what the standard length for other branded tape runners out in the market?
13 or 15?
So it's between 10 and 12.
Oh
Yeah.
gosh, I was still too generous
Yep.
then. And you're 22.
22 for strong construction weight tape
Brilliant.
runner. 22 metres. Do your gilding flakes, do your glitters on there. All these different techniques you can use.
I used that for all my wrapping last year. It was brilliant.
That's what a lot of people do. Yeah.
Your red liner tape, we've got 10 metres of your 6mm width red liner tape for your extra strong construction.
Yeah,
Okay.
perfect.
You've also got then your tacky glue that Craig was using earlier, your Kalal tacky glue. You get a heck of a lot there. That's a 100ml bottle. And then you've also got then, from the Kalal range, your all-purpose glue, which pretty much sticks about everything, doesn't it?
So it's a lot of things. What we would recommend, so for that one, that's going to be used on things of your uncoated cardstock.
Okay.
So your linen cardstock, your matte cardstock,
Okay.
things like that.
And then that one?
That one you can be using for all your coated cardstock. So things like your glitter cardstock, your mirror cardstock,
okay.
etc., etc. Now, that is our advice, because if you use that one, Zena, with your things like your mirror cardstock, it's going to take that layer of shining off, so it can actually not fall apart, but it could come apart. So that is the best advice. You will see lots of us, though, although we say use that for your matte cardstock, you've seen me, I do use that for my glitter card. It's, as I say, when we do our educational shows, that is our advice to you. If you use it the other way, the adhesive police are not going to come to your door, banging on the door saying, what are you doing?
It's your glue, do what you like.
No.
So all of that, all of those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items, $25.75, and that's on the screen, okay, my lovelies? Now then, the glitter glue. Oh gosh, we only launched this in all these colours within the last couple of months, wasn't it? I think.
Yeah.
Quite sick.
Very new.
Yeah, a couple of months ago. It was just as we started Christmas time, so I think it was June. And this is great because you get all of the bottles of the glitter, every single colour that you see here, every single one, and the clear glitters as well. The not clear, what do you call it?
Iridescent.
Iridescent, thank you. You get a pack of 3 of the iridescent. All of these colours are absolutely gorgeous. And they are supposed to be $34.95, I think, or something. And for some reason, there's a bizarre amount of £31.46, but you get all of them. You get all of them. Every penny's taken out of that.
Every single one. Every single penny.
And you literally just... I mean, Francoise was doing a good thing. She said, because they've got a different version, she turned it upside down to get the glitter going. And then with the warmth of her hand, she just rolled them in a palm to get all the glitter sort of going.
That's a good
whatever.
idea.
And I thought that was a really good tip.
Yeah.
So,
and funny enough, because I was here when Francois was talking about the set that they had, and I do exactly the same as well. So we've got them sitting upright, Zena, just to show them off. But what I like to do is I like to store mine upside down.
There you go.
Like you can see just there.
So you store them like that?
Upside down.
Yeah, and that's what Francois was... Because you haven't got to wait for it to come down to the end then, have you?
No, it's going to stop it clogging as well.
Exactly. So you've got all... I've just popped those 3 colours, all of those colours. What is it? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 glitter glues. So they're just over £2 a pot, a little tube.
And they're going to last you ages and ages and ages.
And it's the glue that's a glitter. Glitter in a glue.
Yeah. So when you start to lay it down, you might get that little bit of a hazy shine to it.
Yeah.
But once that glue dries, you're going to be left with that coloured glitter in the dots or the strips or sign it, anything like that.
Yeah, lovely. So £31.46 for your glitter glue. Right, now you mentioned the tri-blends.
I did.
Can you talk us through the tri-blends? Because we've got to, just briefly, because we've got to get that in, the glitter card, and we've got to get another demo in.
Yeah, so with the demo anyway, I've got lots of bits already cut, so we can go into the construction part of it. But yeah, we've got some phenomenal deals. It's good to show you these ones. Now, these are our tri-blends. Now, the tri-blends are the ones that I always go back to.
They're brilliant.
I always go back to, even although I'm very confident now in our Classique pens and I'm learning with the Illustrator pens, tri-blends are the ones that I always go back to.
Yeah.
So our tri-blend pens, what we've got is we've got one colour, but we've got the 3 shades in the one pen. So for instance, we've got the jade green here. So what we've got here is the dark, we've then got the mid, and then we've got the light. So all 3 shades are contained within that one pen. Now, these are the same colours that you would get within the Classiques. Now, the Classiques, we've got an absolute abundance of colours when it comes to the full Classic range, but it's over 100, I think, off the top of my head. Now, that's great, and that's something that you could progress on to if you choose to. The thing with that, and it's not that it's a negative, because I'm just trying to let you know, well, where's the difference of these ones? Of course, individual pens, more cost. And then individual pens, more space.
Storage.
And more storage, absolutely. So with these ones here, it is 24 pens.
Lovely.
But these are all alcohol-based, Zena. So if you choose to use these individual colours, that's 72 colours that you've got in total. So if you choose not to use them in a way to blend or shade, which you don't have to, but they're the best way to get the blend and the shade, you have got 72 colours.
And do you know the thing, when I was chatting to, I don't know if it was Debbie or Corinne, it was way back when I started, And I looked at that middle. The thing that made me think, oh, I'm not sure, is because if you take that into each section, I thought they're not going to last very long. And I think it was Debbie or Corin said, hang on a minute, I've been demonstrating for 2 years and none of mine have ran out yet. And I was like, really? Because I looked at that and I thought, well, that ain't going to last very. They went, nope, nope, absolutely not.
Surprising.
Surprising,
really is
yeah.
surprising.
And not many of us understand colour. Being a colourist is a real, you know, you have to do a lot of exams to be a colourist. The fact that the blends are all there for you, you can look really professional really quickly, can't you?
Absolutely,
They're
yeah.
Brilliant pens.
And if you are looking, Zena, to progress onto things such of Illustrator pens, a Japanese nib, the flexible nib.
Yeah.
Now, of course, you can go straight there if you want to. Absolutely, you can do. But if you're looking at a progression stage, start with the tri-blends, potentially move on to the classics, then the Illustrators, or start at tri-blends and then go straight to the Illustrators. A little bit of a different technique, but still, the blend is exactly the same. But as I say, I know Debbie Fisher's the same, Robinson's the same as well, many of us on the team, we always go back to our tri-blend pens.
Because they're so good.
They're so good.
Would you like a special deal? We're just thinking Christmas. We know we've just been, obviously, we've started Christmas in June. We're going to knock £20 off there. That doesn't reduce the pens, doesn't reduce the quality. We're talking professional artist worthy pens here, used by professional artists the world over, and to make it affordable for everybody, we're going to pop them on an interest-free for you as well, which means you can get that whole set home today for $19.99. Pay once more in September, once more in October, and you're done. That'll be an amazing Christmas gift.
You know what you can start to do as well? If you're in the Academy of Colour with Leanne, take what you've learnt from Leanne when it comes to blending and shading and where the light source is and the dark source is, and then start to transition it through into your tri-blends.
There's so much help on YouTube from Crafters Companion, the whole team, so you're not on your own when you get those pens, I promise you that.
Not even just us world-renowned artists are now, and for certain reasons, there's certain names that I can't say, not artists, but products, that they no longer are using the other branded colouring mediums.
Wow.
And then, of course, are using our Spectrum Noir alcohol pens.
Well, I'm not surprised.
You can Google it and that, and you'll see who I'm meaning. But, yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, should we get the other demo in? And I'll tell you what, should we pop really quickly, should we pop the glitter card on? Because the glitter card deal is phenomenal as well. Have we got time to pop that on, do you think?
Let's do it.
Okay,
definitely.
so if I just put them on the overhead, then we can actually see the colours.
Do it.
Easily, can't we? Because I just want to get this on so we can get another demo in as well, if you don't mind.
Definitely. You're going to be getting all of these sheets when it comes to our glitter card. Shadless glitter card. Now, you're going to get 11 sets in total. I think we've got 10 and we're missing the ivory.
Yeah, but you will get it.
You will get it. Now, with all of these ones, Zena, so what we have got, and in actual fact, guys, just for this colour, can I come face on? Just so I can then bend it. Non-shed.
Yep.
And then when I really start to bend this, when it comes to the lights on the overhead, look at that. And that is just the red. Now, Zena, you can score it, you can die cut it, you can come along and foil onto it if you want to, you can do construction with it if you want to, no problem whatsoever. No shedding whatsoever. Even when you die cut it, you're not going to get a layer that starts to peel away, which has happened in the past with other inferior glitter cardstocks, coated cards.
And it's surprisingly smooth. Really smooth.
Yeah.
You don't expect it to be... Oh, I'll tell you what, just we've got a question. Is it Julie on the pens? Yeah, no problem. Let's have a little look, lovely. Hi, Craig and Zena. What's the difference between the essential Spectrum Noir pens and the ones in the light grey box? Fab show, Julie. Well, this lovely man can answer that.
Really, really, really good question. So let's go in. So this is this is the essentials. So this is your bullet nib. These have all got the bullet nib, which are these ones here. So these are your little bullet nibs that you've got. And I say little, but they've still got that substantial nib when it comes to the actual pen that you're going to be able to see just in a second. So we can see just into here, that's your bullet nib that you've got here. Now, I've actually, because we've got a little set within the autumn collection where you've got the pens that are from, the grey ones. So this isn't the full big box, this is just a set of 3, but this is the ones that you're referring to. So these are your tri-blend brush. So these come in the grey box.
Right.
Now these are exactly the same, Zena, in the form of, it's one colour, but you've got the 3 shades in the one pen.
So is it the nib that's different?
It's the nib that's different. So you can see there, let's do it that way there. It's the nib that's different.
Is that a brush nib?
So that's like your Japanese flexible brush nib.
Right.
So the way that I describe these ones is your tri-blend pens, but with your Illustrator nibs. So you've got that flexibility. Illustrator, you know, when it comes to these tri-blend brush, these are great for movement.
And
foliage.
calligraphy and that kind
Yeah,
of,
if you want to do anything like that. But like your foliage, the fur on animals, the wave of a dress, the hair, where you want that movement. If you just want to colour these, lay these down like you would do with tri-blends in your classics, like I do, you can do it. You can absolutely do it. It's the same as the tri-blends. It's just about the nib that's different. It's a little bit of a different way that you apply it. So it's like a flicking option.
That's a really good, thank you. Do you know what? That was a great question.
Really,
And
really good question.
Yeah. Did you get them, Julie? Somebody did, I think.
And again, YouTube channel. You know, we've got lots and lots and lots of shows. Yes, with illustrators, but also with the brushes as well.
Absolutely. And we've got them on screen. Which box is that, though? The one that we've just had? In the black? Yeah, where we've knocked you 20 quid off. Absolutely.
And
so the glitter...
Wow.
Yeah. The glitter card, we didn't show you all the colours. I've got all those as well. And how much was the glitter card? There's another colour there that isn't there, the ivory.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no, that's the Centura Pearl. He'll get that. He's got a lot of things to wade through.
It's been a busy guy.
He's been a busy guy,
He's been a busy guy.
Now then, what we wanted to tell you, it's 110 sheets of non-shed smooth glitter card. There's one colour missing there, but yours won't. Oh my days, $43.99 down to $27.93.
Yeah, 10 sheets in each pack.
Wow.
250 GSM.
Now just remember, the ivory isn't currently in the studio. We apologise for that, but it will be in yours when you get it home. That is a phenomenal deal.
It is. And these will also coordinate with your Centura Pearl, Zena. So if you have got, for instance,
there's the
ivory there.
Yeah,
if you've got your ivory Centura Pearl, it complements. If you've got your black Centura Pearl, it complements. So
right, shall I move that so we can get another demo in?
There you go. Let's do it. Let's speedcraft with this one. Right, let's go in with a little card blank, or this one is our white multi-purpose cardstock. And what I've done is I've just folded it in half. Now for this one, what I would do is create my own card blank, Zena. So I would come with my die. So there's my fold at the top there. So pop my die, and then what I'm just doing is I'm just popping it up so it's hanging over the edge, just by, you know, maybe about 1/4 of an inch or so.
What does that do? Why do you do that?
So what that does is that's going to die cut that area of our pumpkin. It's not going to die cut the top, so therefore I'm starting to get my pumpkin shape. Keep that fold in there. But it's a pumpkin, but with a square top, which we don't really want.
Okay.
So what we can do, lots of different coloured cardstock for the autumn, whether it's Centura Pearl or your linen cardstock.
Or your glitter.
Or the glitter, absolutely. If we then die cut, now remember all the die cutting that I would do here, base plate, frosted, magnetic and top cutting plate. It's the same for all of them. So I could cut that one out, do a little layer with the stamps that you can see here. Then all of these, you know, have been die cut using all of the dies that you're getting when it comes to this here. Now we've got all these little swirls here. We've got all of these as well. Now these are going to be good for your flower forming, you know, if you love to follow along with what Corin does. So now if we come in with this one, because this is the full pumpkin, so that's just what, I've not done what I've done here. I've just popped in one layer with the pumpkin. And then what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to use my tape runner from my adhesive set, and I'm going to lay straight over the top.
That's why it doesn't matter about the top.
So that's why it doesn't matter about the top. So there's a few ways in which you can do that, but of course that's one way.
Brilliant.
So then what I can do is if I come in and then so that I'm not wasting any of these, let's bring in our pumpkin.
Have you got a foam on a sheet song?
Foam on a roll. Yeah, but I don't sing it because I'm really bored of it. Ben, so Ben, you don't say here, Ben helps on all of our educational shows. He drives our educational shows and he loves to sing it. Although I have come up with a new one, which is with the Addams Family theme.
Oh, brilliant.
Foam on a roll,
Ding, ding.
foam on a roll,
Ding, ding.
foam on a roll, foam on a roll, foam on a roll.
do. Oh, I can
There you
sing.
go.
Join in with that one.
There you go.
Oh, that's great.
There
That's
you
very
are.
apt for this as well.
So I'm going to have to screen grab that and send that to Ben and say I did sing something. But yeah, I'm on a roll. I'm way past that now, Zena, way past that.
Oh, is that so yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you throwing rubbish on the floor?
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
He just flings the back of his phone pads on the floor. He's a rebel.
Yes, but then...
Then you get Alex to sweep them up.
No, I do not.
You do witch's broom.
No.
Oh.
I get Becky. No, I'm just joking. No, I will always make a big mess when it comes to the backing off of foam pads, etc., here in our education shows. But I will always tidy up myself.
He does tidy. I'm teasing. He does. He's ever so conscientious. Is our Craig. He's a good lad.
I will always tidy up
I don't care
after
what anybody
myself.
else says about you. I think you're lovely.
Yeah, I don't believe what anyone else says. But then what we can do is build these.
That flower.
Isn't it gorgeous?
It's absolutely beautiful.
Really, really beautiful. Really is lovely. And then you can come along. Let's go in. Now, all that I need to do is, of course, come in with all of these little tuck-ins that I can come along. Let's just tuck that kind of in and out in between. Then, Zena, let's go.
That's a nice sentiment. Wishing you a harvest of happiness.
A harvest of happiness. So let's go in and then let's take that one. Of course, that's not going to dry in time. But come in then with things like with all of your tuck-ins underneath here. And then once you start to layer up, once you start to finish, Zena, we're going to bring this one in. And then that's how it's going to look. So, of course, that's then your card blank, all finished together. Gorgeous. So that's a nice way to use the pumpkins.
That is lovely. That is absolutely beautiful.
Thank you very much. Thank you. I had a blast today.
So you're in next Tuesday?
I am back on Tuesday.
What you got Tuesday?
I've got Tuesday. Something new from Halloween.
Oh, another Halloween.
Another Halloween.
Oh, what date's that? Is that the 23rd?
Something like that.
I think we've got to dress up for that. I think we've been emailed to dress up, you know.
No, is that not the Monday?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
Is that not the Monday?
Whatever's the 23rd. I don't know. Just know we've got to dress up.
Oh.
I mean, you don't have to, look.
No. Hey, do you know what I could do? I could just come in dressed up with my Halloween is coming.
Oh, I like it. Just turn your T-shirt around.
Just turn it round, yeah.
No problem.
Halloween is coming,
Why
Alex.
is that on there?
Because Halloween is coming.
Yeah, but did you buy it like that?
No, because that's what I sing on our education shows.
Oh, sorry. Go on
Halloween is coming, Halloween is coming, witches, cats and big black bats. Woo! Boo! That's what I used to sing when I was younger. And at Halloween, I used to go out, guys, and at Halloween, and then that's what I would do. So that's why I'd done that, my Cricket Joy. It's a love mine. That's what I made. So there you go.
I've got a cricket now.
Have you? That's great, isn't it?
Anyway.
Two sing song. Ben, are you proud of me, mate?
No. I like that bit at the end. Boo.
Boo.
Boo. Right then, my lovely, as always, come here. I love him. Right then, after the break, my lovelies, oh my days, we've got deals on craft tidy, we've got deals on Sanntangle, we've got the Brother Scan and Cut with deals, we've got storage, and if you were not here yesterday afternoon when I got to launch the HobbyMaker Essentials most phenomenal cardstock in the scalloped edge, in the white and the cream, and the straight edged in the white and the cream, in every kind of size you can imagine, at phenomenal prices. Guess what? Been allowed to do it again today. So
is it over there?
That's it over there. He's going to have a little mooch. I'll see you after the break.
Ooh!
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go. Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Introducing the Brother Scan & Cut SDX 1200, the perfect balance between traditional and digital crafting. The Scan & Cut is an electronic cutting machine with a scanner built in and has transformed the way people craft at home. Since then, there have been a number of improvements to make it user-friendly and compatible with more materials you have at home already, whilst also making use of the latest technology available. One really handy feature is the onboard blade sensor technology. This means that no manual adjustments are required on the blade. It works out what you are cutting into and makes all the necessary adjustments itself. The clearance on the machine means that you can cut more materials with it, not just paper and card. With the ability to cut up to 3mm thick, it means you can cut fabric, foam, mountboard and even wood. When you're crafting, you don't want to wait for your projects to come to life, and the SDX machines are faster than previous models, meaning you can use it for quick cards as well as larger projects without hanging around. The 5-inch colour LCD touchscreen display makes for easy and clear editing on board the machine itself. As well as being able to read SVG files, the Scan & Cut can read PES, PHC and PHX files. So if you own a Brother sewing or embroidery machine, you can transfer files from one machine to the other, which opens up designs to be used across a variety of projects and crafts, from paper crafting to mixed media to embroidery and back again. Stylish, easy to use, and with many major crafting companies embracing what the Scan & Cut can do, the possibilities of the Scan & Cut are endless. The Scan & Cut has already reached legendary status within the crafting community, and we're very proud to be able to bring it to you here on HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hello, my lovelies. Don't we all love Craig? We're still here. We all love Craig. He's so lovely. Right then, hello everybody. Can you keep us company for the next hour, please? Not you, thank you. You can get yourself off at home. Thank you, Becky. The thing is, my lovelies, yesterday we had the most, honestly, I was so happy for you. We launched our very own brand new HobbyMaker own Essentials incredible cardstock. And you absolutely loved it. Now, you may have missed yesterday, you may have heard about it, you might want more already. Now, this is our very own branded cardstock. We have it, therefore, in our warehouse, ready to ship. So it's ready to go. Now, yesterday, and the good news is it comes in these boxes. So I was just saying to Craig, yesterday we did an almighty bundle that sold out, where we offered, because in these boxes, in total, it added up to, we're doing separate bundles today, but yesterday we had an almighty mega bundle. We had, there was 1,331 cards and 1,331 envelopes to go with them, and all the stock sold out. It was phenomenal, it really was. But we also added in these 4 bundles. Now the bundles are, they come in these boxes, So again, don't worry about storage, because as long as you can stack them up like that, then hopefully you're good to go. They don't come in lots and lots of different bags. They're in these stackable A4 boxes, which is great. Okay, so, well, I just want to confirm this. Are these I'm getting a little bit confused here, because are these not the same bundle as I had yesterday? Yeah, but we didn't do mixed colours yesterday. So I may need to... Okay. Right. Can I just have a little look? Because I need to see if it's the same as... Let me have a little look. Ah, so they're not mixed. Right. So they are the same as yesterday. Right. Okay. We're good. I'm assuming. Let me have a little look. Oh, they don't make things easy for us today, eh? So if we start with the cream, and you're starting with the straight edge. Right, I can do this then, I think. Okay, so, no, it's okay. So, first of all, we have got the 7x7 inch. You get 40 of those. Now, what I want to be clear about, so that you all know, is that all of the cardstock is 250 GSM. All of the envelopes are 100 GSM. Now, all of the envelopes, whether you get the cream or the white card, all the envelopes are white. Okay, just so that you know, but they're all cut to size, they're all good to go. You are going to get 40 of the cream in the smooth edge or plain edge with the matching envelope in white. Okay, so in the 7x7 you get 40. In the, thank you, Alex. In the, if I can just get the, in the 6x6, which is that size there, you are going to get 50. Okay, so there's 50 6x6 inch, 50 of those, again, with the white envelope. You're also going to get one of the wonderful, tall DL size that we all love. There's going to get 50 of those in the cream with a matching white envelope. Now, you also get an A6 and an A5. Now, in the A6, you're going to get 60. So it's a heck of a lot. 60 of the A6. And in the A5, which is that size, which I know you all know your sizes, but just in case you don't, you're going to get 45. Now, if you're like me thinking, what on earth does that add up to? It says in the graphics, 245 cards and 245 matching envelopes. Now, as I said, all the card stock is a lovely quality 250 GSM. So you've got an amazing quality cardstock, and then you've got the matching envelopes in the white. So have we come straight in with the price? I was going to say, I know it isn't, because we did a different price yesterday. So then, my lovelies, could you remind me, Alex, what that is price per card and envelope? If you divide that by 245, Flower. I think I know the price. 20, I thought it was 20. I've just told Craig this. 28 pence for a card and an envelope. Crazy. 28 pence. Now, as I say, they will come, that 245 will come like this. Okay, so that will come through your door. There is no more post and packaging to pay, because once you've paid your post and packaging here at HobbyMaker, you're done for the day. Okay, so all of that will come. We had such an incredible reaction to the cardstock yesterday. We really did. We really did. It was wonderful. So just to mention, 5 sizes. Okay, just to remind you, A6, A5, DL, 6x6 and 7x7. Okay, $69.99. That gets you everything. All right? All 5 sizes, all with the corresponding envelope. All the envelopes are white. We've got scalloped edge in the cream and white straight edge to come in these phenomenal prices. The 28 pence is your envelope and your card. It's incredible. Or 14p each. Now, what we were saying yesterday is if you do buy to sell, this is without doubt, this and the mega buy yesterday, the mega bundle which sold out, this is the most economical way to buy your cardstock. And it's in our warehouse, ready to ship. And we've kept it on a split pay as well, so that if you would like to get these home, you can have all that sent to you. If you click on the little checkbox underneath that says, would you like split pay, then you can do. They're all pre-creased. They're all ready to go. The envelopes are made. You don't have to buy your envelope glue. That's all there. Everything's done. So from a time-saving point of view, and when you see the scalloped edge, oh my goodness me, you'd need a scalloped edge die, wouldn't you? You'd have to do the top, you'd have to do the bottom, you'd have to do the side because it's on 3 sides, 3 edges. All that added electricity for the scalloped edge, but this is your smooth edge. $69.99. So many of you got hold of these deals yesterday and we were so chuffed for you. We knew you'd like it, but we were really pleased with how much you liked it. So 2 ways to buy, really simple. Go on to hobbymaker.co.uk and get yourselves checked out yourself. Or if you'd like some assistance or you just want to chat to somebody, give our brilliant call centre a ring on that free phone number 0800 001 4433 and they'll help process your order. Okay, so that is your cream. Okay, would you like to see the scalloped? Okay, so your scalloped edge. Let me just show you how pretty these are. Look at these. So they're on 3 edges. You've got 1 folded side, because we had that query yesterday. 3 scalloped edges. So obviously, if you want to do it portrait, you can do. Okay, this is your A5, isn't it? Yeah, your A5. So the 3 edges are scalloped. But of course, if you want to make that landscape, you can. So on the A5, on your scalloped edge in the cream, you are getting 45. It's okay, Alex, I've got it. 45. Okay, so that's 45. Of your tall, you're going to get 50. So there you go, that is your 50. And again, you're getting the 3 edges that are scalloped and the 1 edge, which is your crease on the fold. It's very fancy, isn't it? I think they look lovely. Also, dear, then the 7x7, you get 40 of those, again, with the 3 edges all the way around. So again, if you want to go that way, or you want to go that way, but you'd have to get a die there, a die there, a die there. It's got to keep going through your die cutting machine. It's all done for you. And again, with that special launch price, 28 pence a card and envelope in the white. Okay, you get the white envelope. So of your just to confirm, just to make sure I've given you the right one there. Yeah, so the 7x7, you're getting 40. So 40 of those. Now, the A6, you get 60, which is this cute little size here. That's your A6. I wish you could see what Craig was doing around the studio at the moment. He's on a broom. Go on, Craig, go on. No, don't you tell me to shut my face. Come back out. Go on, Craig. Go on. Come on, Craig. Come and show everybody. No, show everybody what you were doing. You weren't sweeping up. You were riding it like a witch, weren't you? You weren't sweeping. Don't pretend. You little minx. And now he's riding it again. I knew that was going to happen. A6, 60 of them. That was quick. 60 of the A6 in the scalloped, okay? You're also going to get 30. Now, here we go, look. 8x8. Oh, hang on a second. No, 7x7 with measure. No, somebody's put the right one. No. It's a good job I was on yesterday. That's 7x7. We couldn't get in the cream the 8x8. We got it in the white. We haven't got it in the cream. I'm so sorry. We got the wrong thing on there. No. Don't worry, Alex. Don't worry. It's only because I happened to remember we couldn't get the 8x8. So that's your 7x7. You can get the 8x8 in the white. All right, now, if there's 7x7, my darlings, you get 40. So in this one, it's another 245 in the cream scalloped. Just remember, you do get 245 envelopes. The envelopes are white. The cardstock is 250 GSM. The envelopes are 100 GSM. Okay, so that is your 5 sizes of your cream scalloped edge. And then we've got the white. Okay, so if I pop those over there, my lovelies, and then you've got the white. I'm so glad you're loving these again. Such a good deal. 28p for the card and the envelope. Such good value. So should we do, which one would you like next? The straight edged? Yeah, okay. So this is the big pile on the end. I don't think you can see it on the end. The 2 big piles on the end, they're even bigger. Okay. When we've got a minute, Becky, can we? Oh, there you go. I just want to show you how big these piles. Thank you, Dan. Of the cardstock is. Thank you ever so much. Thank you. There you go. So if we do the smooth edge. Now, in this one, I've got to mention, we're going up. We're going to 456 cards and 456 envelopes as well. Now, this is the one I want to show you, look, because... Where is it? Come here, you little thing. Yeah. Yeah, we seem to be missing a few. Okay, well, no, hang on, we'll work it out. Don't worry, we'll work it out. We'll work it out. So, the 6x6, you're going to get 60. 60 of the 6x6 on the straight edge. Okay, so 60 of those with the matching with the matching envelope. You're going to get the next. So yeah, we seem to be. Okay, don't worry. So you do get the 8x8. Definitely, 100% you get the 8x8, and you get 36 of those. This is the 7x7, of which you get 50. So if you can just imagine that, well, I'm hoping you know the size of an 8-inch, but this is your 7x7. Get 50 of those, okay, and you get 36 of the 8x8. So guaranteed, I know for a fact you get the 8x8. Okay, so not a problem. You also get the 5x5. You're getting 70 of those. Very generous. 70 of the 5x5. Okay. Now you're also getting the 5x7. You get 60 of those. Your 7x5 or your 5x7, however which way you look at it. 250 GSM for all the cards and 100 GSM for all the envelopes. You're also getting 70 of the A6 size, which is that one there. So that's your A6. And you get 70 of those. Okay, again, with the matching envelope. You're also getting 50 of your A5, which is that size there. 50 of those. Now, we're missing the tall as well, so I apologise, but you do get the tall, and you get 60 of those. Okay, so you get 60 of the DLs, the tall. So in total, 456 cards in the white. And we do have the scallop coming up as well. So all of that again in the scallop, basically, but 456 white cards in all those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sizes. 8 sizes of cardstock with the matching envelope. All ready made, all ready for you to go. There's no measuring, there's no making. $89.99. Now, can you remind me? I know what pence I think that is. I think it's 26. If I remember correctly. We'll soon see. No, I don't think that was... $89.99 divided by 456. Is it? Wow, that... Oh, gosh, I'm going to say that really quickly. 19p, including the envelope. Wow. Do you see what I mean? I don't... 19p. That was only yesterday. It must have shocked me that much yesterday. I can't remember. That's 250 GSM on the cardstock and 100 GSM on the envelopes. They're all made for each size, all 8 sizes. And we've got that coming up in the scalloped edge as well. FYXC21. Did you say 20% of that one's gone? 25%, quarter of the stock's gone. I'm not surprised. It is without doubt. And the good news is, by the way, it's in our warehouse. It's our own. Bye, Craig. Don't forget your broom. It's in our warehouse. It's ready to start shipping to you when the warehouse starts shipping orders tomorrow. I'm assuming it's tomorrow. $89.99 for all 8 sizes. 250 GSM on your cardstock and 100 GSM on your matching envelopes. Pretty good, isn't it? Yeah. Shall I... Now, can I have a little look at the names? Can I have a little nose? It's all right, my darling. Ah, hello. Oh, is that my friend Tony with an eye? Well, my lovely friend. Well done, Wendy. Well done, Jana. Well done, Beverly. Well done, Crafters. Yes, it does include the envelopes. 456 of your beautiful cardstock, and it's all ready to be inked and stamped. It's all good to go. Whatever you want to do with it, stencil, whatever it might be. You can die cut as well. Everything you'd expect from cardstock. Super smooth, lovely and white. $89.99. I do not jest. Such a good, so economical. And what we were saying yesterday is, if you can get really good quality cardstock that you can die cut, you can stamp onto, you can ink onto, you can do emboss on, whatever it is that you want to do, and you do sell, even if you gift, but particularly if you sell, you make more profit margin. The lower the price per card and envelope, the more you can charge because you've paid less for the cardstock. That makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah. And again, all comes shipped in these boxes and no more post and packaging. Nothing extra. Once you've paid it for the day, £3.95. Can you imagine taking that stack of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 boxes there? Imagine the price. And we were saying yesterday, I think, you were saying, you're going to have to make a card for your postie, for the delivery person to say thank you, because that's going to be a heck of a wait, isn't it? Right then, so while you all check out my lovelies, would you like the scalloped edge in the white? So, don't you worry, Alex. Okay, so we're going to start with... Let me make sure I've got them all here. Right, so we are missing the 8x8. Sorry. But it definitely comes in 8x8. Sorry about this. Do apologise. In fact... Yeah, so in the 8x8 inch, you are getting 30. Okay? So you are going to get 30 of the 8x8 inch. You're going to get 40 of the 7x7 inch. Yeah, sorry, I don't have those in the studio as well. But don't worry. We've just seen them in the straight edged, haven't we? So you get 40 of the 7x7. You get 60 of the 5x5. There we go. So we've got the 5. So the 5x5, you get 70. Okay. You get 50 of the, there you go, that's the 5x5. You get 50 of the tall, which is that one there. Just to make sure you know what they all look like. And again, just to confirm, it is 3 edges that are scalloped. There's 1 folded edge on all the scallop designs, all 250 GSM. And you do get the matching envelope in 100 GSM. So that's your tall. You get your 7x5. You're getting 40 of those. Sorry, there you go. 7x5, you got 40. Sorry. 50, you are right. I do apologise. Yeah, 50 of those. That's good. The 6x6, you're going to get 50 of the scalloped. The A6, you get 60. Oh, la la. So that's that size there. You get 60. We all like that one, don't we? Again, whether you want to go portrait, whether you want to go landscape. And then the final one, which is your A5, which is the larger one, you're going to get 45 of those. Now, they add up again to, this one is 385 on the scalloped, on the white. So 385 cards across 2, 4, 6, 8 sizes. Would you like your buy price? Yeah? We're going to sneak in. Look at this saving now. This saving is huge. Yeah, that is the biggest price drop, isn't it? That's for, what did we say? 385 cards and 385 envelopes. That's all the sizes you could need, isn't it? Right from an 8x8 inch right down to a little A6, isn't it? Brilliant. How much, sorry? 26p a card, an envelope. 26p a card, an envelope. Now, can I just mention, yesterday we had a lot of these go out the door, and I mean a lot. The big mega bundle did sell out really quickly. What I would say to you is, we're just going to give the call centre a chance to keep up with you all. We're going to give you a chance to check out. Just now, don't worry. In this advert break, there'll be nothing that you haven't seen before, so don't worry. Get yourselves checked out so that you know you've got that deal, and then we'll come back with all the other goodies that we've got for you in the last half an hour of the show.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P.
Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Have you managed to get them checked out? Have you got yours? Can you relax now going, yeah, I've got them? Because this was the talk of the building yesterday, and I would imagine, I haven't been onto HobbyMaker fans page yesterday, but I would imagine if you snaffled any of those deals, or the mega deal that sold out yesterday, where people were getting all 1,331 cards plus the envelopes, it was unbelievable. It really was. It was so good. So well done, everybody. Now then, we've got some special deals for you. Now, did you hear about we're going to finish a little bit later on, I thought, we'll definitely get it into the show, I think. Was it Hayley yesterday had the new... was it Monday? Might have been Monday, actually. There was that new deal, I think it was 6 o'clock, on the Scan and Cut, the Brother Scan and Cut that everybody wants. But it had the first time we've ever done it with a special bundle, including the foil quill as well. We've only ever sold the Scan and Cut on its own. But on, I think it was 6 o'clock on Monday, if I recall correctly, Hayley had this unbelievable bundle deal that we've been trying to source for you. So we'll replay that as well. But we're going to start with something that we've seen demoed, hopefully, a few times across another brand. Now, it's called Cut Tidy, and the clue's in the name. So if you've not seen it before, you know when, like Craig earlier was putting a die through the die cutting machine, what you do is, okay, let's just put those out of the way. Okay, so we've got the A5 version. Now, this is our own brand, so again, it's in our warehouse waiting to ship to you. So it's a cutting sandwich. So basically what it is, it's an A5 sheet, folded in the middle, and it creates like a little sandwich. Now, what you do is you put your cardstock within there, you put your die on top, believe it or not, so it never actually touches the cardstock. Now, this is really clever if you've got really intricate dies, okay? So all the instruction is on the back of the packaging for your Cut Tidy, okay? And so if you're using dies, if you're using particularly filigree, detailed dies where there's lots and lots of paper to be cut, bits to be cut out, this keeps all your small cutout pieces safe in one place inside the tidy, the Cut Tidy. And the static acetate makes sure that all those little pieces that I've cut out will cling onto it and they don't get away. It's so clever. And again, basically, if you, as I say, more intricate dies, this is where you want to use it. You'll see Pauline Wheeler, you'll see Carla Bagshaw of Carnation Crafts and We Are Makers, the ambassador, all using the cut tidy. And this is our very own. So all the information is on the back. You're getting 10 A5 sheets. Thank you, Alex. 10 A5 sheets. And again, it's in our warehouse, ready to ship. If you've not tried it and you're a bit sick of getting your die tool and you're going in all the bits everywhere, and you might have pets, or you know, when we've seen Carla demo it, it's brilliant. I just keep reusing it until literally it falls apart. There's 10 sheets in there, and if you think about it, the £2 a sheet, give it a try. Give it a try. That might be an absolute game changer. And again, if you're batch making for Christmas and you've got an intricate die, it saves all that time, and it looks after your die, because the card's never touching it. And they all say, don't they? All our demonstrators look after your die, and your die will look after you. Okay, so £9.99, really good way to try it. Now I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it how it is, right? Sometimes you'll find that our guests bring in their own items, okay, because it ships from their location. So sometimes we have the things in our own sort of storeroom, so to speak, for us to bring out to you, and sometimes we don't. Here's an example. Whenever Sandra comes in, she brings these amazing dual brush pen sets with her. They're water-based. They're water-based pens, but they also are a fine liner as well. So Sanntangle, whenever you watch Sandra Rushton, if you're a regular here on HobbyMaker, and if you've not seen her yet and you're new to the channel, anytime there's a Sanntangle show, you can see the branding there, please give her a watch, because if you're looking to do something mindful and you've never been able to draw and you want to effectively become an overnight artist, this is what Sanntangle can do for you. Everything that Sandra puts Sanntangle's brand on, she has researched. She has tried every kind of dual brush pen you could imagine. So you've got water-based pen on one end and fine liner on the other. So it's a dual tipped, and you get all 16 for $14.99. Okay? Now, I've got some big news though. The reason we're not going to worry too much about the fact that we haven't got them here in the studio is because look what we're doing. We're taking a third off Sandra's price. She said it's okay to do so as a special treat for you. 33%. 16 dual-tipped water-based pens with the fine liner, if you want to use it for Sanntangling, with a 33% off. Okay? Bit of midweek madness. $9.99. That's such a good deal. Think of your, think of your Christmas presents. Who's into Sanntangling? Who isn't into Sanntangling? Everybody here does it, don't they? Everybody here is into Sanntangling. Honestly, it's just brilliant. But yeah, so we've managed to get that. Now, we do have her pencils as well, but that is a very, very special deal. Okay, now how many of those have we got available? How many in baskets? I can't see. Okay, it's okay. Sometimes it's a delay. Don't worry, Alex. Stop, press the button, he says. I think the screen's just having I think my screen's gone on holiday. It's like, no, you're all right. Anyway, so I can't read. Oh, there you are. Hello. Oh, it's nice to see Kenneth. Hello, Kenneth. That sounds like a very handsome name. Kenneth. I've got an Uncle Ken. I don't think he's called Kenneth, though. I'll have to ask him. I don't know that, you know. Anyway, Laura's got them. Tamara's in. Jane's in. Crafters are in. Kenneth's in. Congratulations. Paul's in as well in Lancashire. Great, great gift. £9.99. Can we just see the image again for the colours? Thank you, gentlemen. You're very kind. Thank you, Dan. All those gorgeous colours, including that fabulous Sanntangle red, beautiful greys and blues and greens, and there's a vibrant green there, that forget-me-not blue. There's black, there's brown, there's pinks, there's orange. Absolutely gorgeous. Be great with the Halloween stamps that we've just had, wouldn't it? And all of our beautiful stamps and designs from Francoise earlier as well. Good luck, Margaret. Kenneth, you're on the phone to the call centre. And Jane, well done. Margaret's in as well. Brilliant. CL1. Has Kenneth had two? Oh, good for you, Kenneth. Why don't you? Do you know, Kenneth, you have made me now. I'm going to have to go and ask my dad if his brother's, my Uncle Ken's actually a Kenneth. I I didn't know that Ken was a Kenneth. You've just taught me something today. Anyway, so there you go. So would you like Sandra's pencils as well? Yeah, why not? So, oh my goodness, I would have absolutely. You know, I don't know about you. As a kid, did your parents ever get you that big, long, wide set of felt tip pens for Christmas? And if you were really posh, they'd have your name stamped into them. Do you remember, Dan? You'd have your name stamped into the pen. Oh, you'd have them each Christmas, and then you'd have them for the school year. Oh, so good. So, now this is the lovely slogan of Sandra, and it's so true, because I was just saying there, even if you can't draw a straight line with a ruler, Sandra will say to you, you don't have to. Because and listen to this, making impossible art possible. And that's exactly what she does with her Sanntangle. Now then, my lovelies, if to my knowledge there is 36, yeah, I am right, 36 beautiful coloured pencils here. And they've all got the very special Sandra Sanntangle names on them. The tin is beautiful. I'll turn you around and show you. This is what we're talking about with Sanntangling. And again, if you've never seen Sanntangle, if you just go on to and search HobbyMaker or Sandra Sanntangle on YouTube, you'll see what it's all about. Now that is 36 pencils in that beautiful tin, and the colours are so strong. Again, painstakingly researched and sourced by Sandra. The pigment, it's all about, and it's not all the wood, the whole inside is filled with the colour. So they're very good value for money. And we've got them down to £27.99 for you today in the Sanntangle tin. Okay, my lovelies, so £27.99 for, again, they just scream Christmas, don't they? Do you know what? I do apologise. We're in such Christmas mode since we've done June and July in Christmas, and we're still going. You know, it's lovely. I'm feeling Christmas. I even went to a Victorian Christmas shop in the Cotswolds last week. It's really nice, just full of Christmas stuff. It was lovely. Felt right at home. Okay. Oh, I like this. Ooh, where are these dies? Oh, this is lovely. It's all about cycling in the country with a country house. You can build a scene. Oh, I've not seen these before. Look at these. So, in an English country garden, you got a. I don't think so, Dan. You've got a country house with a path. You've got trees. You've got a bike. You've got a tree with a little ropes, a little swing look. Oh, that's so lovely. So you can build a whole dimensional card, can't you? Oops. Okay, you could also have a garden dream. So there's a bench, there's flowers, there's a little archway, there's trees. Look at the way you can build this scene up, look. So there you go, look, absolutely beautiful. Now, have we got a special deal, perchance? I'm guessing we have. We did a very naughty deal on those Halloween deals earlier. Oh, yes, boy, yikes. Buy one, get one free. Buy one, get one free. Have you got him, Kenneth? Has Kenneth told us whether he's a Kenneth, or does he ever use Ken? Oh, has he not messaged in? Oh, Kenneth. Yeah. Thank you, Don. £12.99. I say you buy one. I say you buy one, you get one free. We like that, don't we? It's nice when you get a whole 8 set of dies for free. That's good going, isn't it? Hey? Oh, Joanne, you're in beautiful Cornwall. Oh. I love Cornwall, but it's a heck of a drive from here. It's a right drive to Cornwall from here. Mind you, must be, but yeah, £12.99. Well done, Jenny. In beautiful. Oh, you're in beautiful Gloucestershire as well. Sorry, I'm giving away where you all live. Say, shut up, Zane. FT2059, £12.99. Brilliant. Buy one, get one free. Okay, got lots more deals. Look at the time. What we do next? Oh, okay. We've got a stencil set apparently. Oh, is it Santangle? Oh, okay. Let's have a look. We've got a picture. We haven't got it in the studio, but you'll get it. Just we haven't got it here. Oh, that's like when you sort of see somebody that's done it on the pavement and you feel like you're going to fall down the hole. Oh, yeah. Now, all the instructions to those stencils will be in that booklet there. Okay, so you get both stencils. You'll get that Tangly Illusions booklet. She says, I say that because Sandra says booklet. She says booklet. So you're going to get... Now, that's for anybody that buys Sandra's stencils and booklets often, you will know that's a really cheeky deal. AI1269. Okay. AI? Oh. Is this Sandra as well? Oh, it is Sandra. Ooh. We've got some Under the Sea, one of my most favourite Disney songs ever. The seaweed is always greener, somebody else's leak. You dream about going up there, but that is a big mistake. I love it. Oh, Sebastian the Crab. He'd be my husband if I could get him. I tell you, I love him. So, 140 GSM background papers. You're right there, Alex. I've lost Alex. Oh, look at that. In fact, can I put it in so you can see it all? Not like me singing. Ooh. But no, have I got that the right... Do you reckon? Have I got that? Which way round is that, do you reckon, you lot? Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, Sandra, these are beautiful. I didn't even know Sandra did papers like this. Oh, now I'm guessing there's 2 of each and there's 24 in total. They're absolutely splendiferous. Should we give you a little cheeky save? We're not supposed to, but you know. These are lovely. Look at these, absolutely gorgeous. Oh, thank you. Have you just knocked a third off? Oh, hello. Thanks. Yeah, let's not tell anybody, but you know, there's a 33% saving on those Santangle papers. Under the Sea A4 background papers. I'll tell you what, they're good. They're just absolutely stunning, aren't they? 24 sheets in total. Yeah. EY, oh, hang on. EYD615. You're right there, Becky, love. You're wearing your tomato soup cardigan, aren't you? Yeah, but it is your tomato soup cardigan, isn't it? I tell you what, our Becky on cameras has lost that much weight. She used to feel that. She doesn't anymore. She's lost so much weight. You have, though. You look amazing. Beverly says, I love the singing. You are such a tonic. I hope you've had a bit of gin to listen to that singing, Beverly. I do. I really do. Honestly, though, have you ever seen it, the original Little Mermaid? Oh, I love it. And the guy that sings the song, the chef with the fish. And he goes, there's something about the poisson, he, ho, ho, ho. And it's that mad chef. Oh, you've got to watch Little Mermaid. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Ariel. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. Anyway, I want to go and watch it now because I haven't seen the new live version. There's like a real life mermaid one, isn't there? Yeah. I'm waiting for it, so I haven't got to pay for it on my Sky package because you know when it comes on and they make you pay for it. I thought I'll wait. I've waited. I didn't see it. Other telly programmes are available, but don't go for another 10 minutes, will you? Oh, these are brilliant. Right, so, I didn't know we got these either. Okay, so you know when you buy your, let's say for example, you know like when you, like today when we had the Halloween dies, Yeah, I don't know. I think, they're so super efficient, they're packed away. But the witch's hat one had got all those little dots. If you were watching earlier with Craig, there was all those little dots, there was the little buckles, there was the witch's hat, there was the feet, there was all those bits, wasn't there? Right, if you don't keep the packaging and you want to store it away in, let's say, a box file or something, honestly, keeping up, and there's a little spider on the pump, honestly, you lose them. And they do fall off those packaging. So the best thing you can get, I promise you, I've got some at home. I've got the Totally Tiffany ones. These are Carnation Crafts. These are fab because you get in an extra large, a medium and a small. You get all in the bundle. Even better. And what they are is they're magnetic sheets, and you just literally pop your dies on, and you can either hole punch them and have them in a file. They come, or you can just do what I do, and I put them flat in a box file. And they're brilliant. Honestly, they're brilliant. So if I can get one out, just to hang on. There we go. Let me show you. Thank you, Alex. So if I show you here, this is the extra large. We haven't got any dies out, have we? No. But you know what? It's okay. It's okay. Right. So if I show you here, that is your magnetic, and they come with a little sheet to protect them as well. So that is your extra large magnetic sheet, and the whole of the sheet is magnetic. You pop your dies on there, and it just clings to it. So you're getting three of the extra large. Okay, so that's that size there. Get 3 of those. So you get a pack of 3 of those. Now let me just show you. So I want to prove that to you, so you can physically see them. Is that your buy price, Alex? Oh, my days, that is great value for money, I can tell you that right now. Oh, my days, that is brilliant. Right, how many did you get in total? 5, 10, 8, 18. Blimey, that's good. They're only just, what? They're not even £2 each. Honestly, trying to get them back in because they're all magnetic. Yeah. Right, yeah, it's going to take me too long, Becky. But, right, 3 of the big ones, extra large. 5 of the large. 5 of the medium. Oh, thank you, Becky. Oh, bless you. Yes, please. And 5 of the small. So 18 in total. Oh, Becky, they all stick together. It's hilarious. That's why they've got a sheet in between. Thank you, Alex. So if I grab that out, right? Honestly, they're so strong. They are so strong. You got them there. Less about me and Alex, they've just said. Speaking of strong, can you get it open? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come and say hello, Beck. Come here. Could you hear me talking about our Becky? Come on. Come on. Look at her. That's the tomato soup cardigan that we all love. Doesn't she look lovely? Do you want to say hello, Mum? Hi, Mum. Hi, Mum. Thank you. Right, so now this isn't the smallest die. But you can see my point. See? So they just stick to it. So you keep it tidy. Yeah, so you keep it tidy. Yeah, they're absolutely, honestly, if you don't have any of these. Now, do you know when I found how good these were? So last year at Christmas, I got the Sarah Davies Advent calendar that she did. And so there was all those, and I don't know whether you got it, but inside there was all the little boxes, and inside there was like little scarves, little mittens, little pieces of holly, little picnic baskets. There was tiny dies, like on that Halloween one earlier. And I kept thinking, how on earth am I going to keep... And anyway, I got hold of some of the Tiffany, the other brand, Totally Tiffany ones from Crafter's Companion. These are Carnation Crafts. And honestly, I was like, great, because it means I can get rid of all the packaging that takes up all the space, get rid of all the cardboard, recycle it, and I keep all my dies. I need to buy some more, actually, but that is a really good price. So you've got 18 sheets of magnetic there. That means they're just under £2 each, okay? Thank you for bringing that in, by the way, Becky. You're so lovely. So we've got some messages, have we? Is it my Mandy? Oh, Mandy. Oh, Mandy. What did she say? I've just heard you saying Under the Sea is your favourite song from The Little Maid. It's our doorbell tune. We love it too. You are joking. How do you get a doorbell tune? How do you do that? So does it go da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da? Does it? Oh, no way. Can you do that? Does it go like that, Mandy? Da 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 da. Do you open the door and go, Ariel? Or don't I need the loo? Who else have we got? Katie! Zena, are you all drinking gin, you lot? She says you really are a tonic after work, selling and yet making me laugh. You are my favourite. Oh, hugs to you and your pup. Thank you. Thank you. She's with Grandad. Well, I'll tell you where she'll be now. Katie. She'll be down the pub with me, Dad. I'll get a message from her. Oh, we're in the Nags. And then I get there and he's there with all his old friends, all his old chums, right? There's about 10 of them. And then they normally go, oh, you're round. I have to go and buy a round. Honestly. Can I just say, I actually feel like I could, honestly, you're so kind, you lovely lot. You're so kind. Thank you. No, but aren't they lovely? You are lovely. Don't say I'm not very good with compliments. Don't. Oh, really? Oh. Oh. Oh, they're just so... Stop it. They're all saying we love you in there. You don't, because you'll set me off. Right, come on, you lot. Stop it. Oh, don't, because I can't do it. God, stop it. Stop it. Okay. Oh, don't, because you'll set me off. Right. Those are nice. Oh, you could Santangle them, couldn't you? You lot are lovely. You've maybe on a gin and tonic now. I have to really fancy a gin and tonic now. You all keep saying tonic. So, do you fancy 4 round boxes? Which, let's face it, you could stencil, you could ink, you could stamp, you could Santangle, you could colour in, you could gesso, you could do what you like, couldn't you? You could texture paste. You could. I'm trying to think of all the things I've learnt since I've been on this channel. I've got. Oh, that's. Did you get all of them? £4.70. Now, let's have a look. Do they do the old? I reckon. Ah! Oh, Becky, love. They do. They all go in. They do. They'll all go in, won't they? I've just accidentally. Oh, Alex said he doesn't like the price. Well, perhaps the price doesn't like you, Alex. Oh, Becky, thank you. Thank you, Becky. £3.99. £3.99. That's £1, 99p. I tell you what, as well, we've got some lovely ribbon. You could put some ribbon around the lid. Do you want some ribbon to go around the lid? Yeah? Should we do the ribbon as well? Did you get all the ribbon? Oh. Okay, that'd be nice for Halloween, wouldn't it? Leaf green with white stripes. Oh, have you just bought it all, you lot? Oh, I tell you what, you do not hang about. But what about the other colours? Can we do the polka dot? And the red one? Do you want that one as well? Because that'd go nice with it. Little polka dot. I like polka dots as well. That's 1.5 metres, 9.5 mil. I'm so sorry. Our director tried to tell a joke, yet none of us got it. Just went silent. £2.90. It is National Joke Day, isn't it? £2. I said polka dot, and what did you say? He said, I love to polka dot, but Dot doesn't like it. We were all like, oh, that's really bad. You're on your own there, Dan. I'll tell you what, my lovelies, we've got to go. Thank you for your comments. Thank you for your company. Should we do it all again tomorrow?